Hey everybody, welcome to the Avery Project. Hopefully you're all having a great day. I got some stuff to do. I'm gonna try to get prepped for the planting of my stuff today. Get that done. I'm gonna try to get it done a little early. A little early. I don't know about that. Gonna try. I'm waiting on a phone call too, so as soon as that phone call comes in, I gotta stop what I'm doing for a few minutes to take that. But hopefully that'll come in today, so I can get that taken care of. Nothing major, just trying to figure out what's going on with my internet services, why they're not generating a payment for me and all that crap. They're threatening to turn my internet off is what they're doing. So pretty much I'm just trying to figure out what's up, man. It's crazy. But today I'm gonna try to get prepped for some of the field work. Spend a couple hours at the least, trying to get some stuff done. So what's everybody out there doing? You guys having a good day? What's up? Fill me in. What you doing? I'm not paying no $30 on Facebook to try to try to share this out to 1,200 people. 1,200 people are gonna find it someday. I'm not paying $30 for it to be today. Nope. Or next week, or next month, or anything for that matter. Forget that mess. There we go. Huh. Am I done? I think I'm done sharing it. I think that was pretty quick. I'm getting I'm getting pretty quick at sharing this. I'm getting a lot quicker at sharing it. All right, what do we got going on? Let's see. I got streamer mode turned on already. What else is there? I haven't really had much of an idea for. Let's do that. Go with that. Got that radar on the corner, so we'll just throw that on there and see how that works. Oh, did I turn? Oh, my steering wheel's not on. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oops. Gotta have that on. I ain't gonna be doing no driving without without that on. Alright. Alright, so I got some stuff to do. Let's go out here real quick, see what we've got going on. Oh, my harvester dude, he's ready. Oh, wow, he's ready. Okay, I gotta get him unloaded. So we'll get him done so he can finish that. Let's jump around to our other vehicles, see what we got going on. That's... Okay, I'm here. I can take... That guy can go up there. The cotton... Okay. Let's get the cotton going real quick because that's only 48% full. So let's go down and get him started on the other field. We had some harvesting yet that we had to get done yesterday. We had to finish harvest. Well, it looks like I got a lot of cotton yet to finish harvesting. So let's get that done real quick. So we got everything else. Everything else is harvested. So we got to get that done up there. I forgot to message PC to see what he was up to today. I woke up, man. I freaking last night, I don't know, man. The internet was irritating me. Cut out on me. Didn't want to start back up for me like it should have. Heavy winds and all that good junk. Get up here and get him running on this. So that way we can get down there and get the grain trailer underneath him so we can get the sunflowers done. That way we can get into the prepping of fields for planting. That's the goal today. There it is. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing today? How's you guys' day going? It's noon. 12:40. I tried to get started a little bit early, but I had to take my dogs outside. I had to feed and water them. I had to take care of the kittens. We got a bunch of kittens outside. Get the fireplace going, you know. All that jazz. No simple task for a country boy, I guess. Never. Get the sunflower seeds unloaded out of this guy. I think my sunflower seeds are pretty well full. I think. I gotta check the oil shop there for the seed shop, but yeah, PCS might join us. I don't know. Like I said, I forgot to message him, see what he was up to, see if he wanted to. Discord says he's on. Oh, that's right. He's not gonna go because the game stopped and yeah, all that jazz. There you are. What's going on, buddy? Hey, I was gonna message you to see if you wanted to jump on. Man, I got started late today. Freaking internet went out on me last night, so I end up figuring, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna be alright, Nah, I wasn't alright. I woke up probably about 3:30 this morning. Was up till almost 5. Couldn't go back to sleep. I was kind of irritated.
In a few.
And then freaking... I ended up falling back to sleep. And woke up a wee bit late. Later than I wanted to. And I'd take care of all my stuff first. Still waiting for the internet people to call me. Definitely waiting on that. Give me some volumes up, because if they call me, I gotta be able to hear it. I want to be able to pay my stuff, man. I don't know what that girl was doing the other day, but try to do that to me. Getting loaded on that. We're getting the cottons going. I gotta get fields pretty much prepped and readied. Because as soon as they're done, I want to speed time up. You know what I mean? This. I hate this, man. What you call it? Okay, so I was gonna download a couple of different multi-grain or multi-fruit silos, and I tried to download them, right? And like I said, I had two different ones that I was looking at. Well, for some reason, um, oh, that's in front of my stuff. I gotta move that. But yeah, I tried to download two of them a little bit ago. That's another reason why I'm so late at getting here. Like I said, I tried to download two different ones, and every time it crashed. So I started the game 3 times total, and it crashed on me all 3 times. Well, two out of the 3 times it crashed. Well, three, I guess. No, it would have been 2 out of the 3, because I tried each one of the things to see how they worked. To see if they would work, because it crashed on me the first time after having both of them activated. So then I deactivated one, started it up, it crashed. Activated the other, deactivated the other, it crashed. So, crap, did I really just knock that over? I did. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete them, because that's one thing that I'm always afraid of with stupid mods, is that stuff like that will happen. So, yeah. This guy can do this. Get him on there. Get this guy going. I don't think mulching this stuff down really helps, but gotta get this done. I've got, what is it, one, man. Get him to mulch that stuff down, because then we can till it in or whatever that, I don't know how that works, but I guess it works, you know what I mean? This, I've got to get this all lowered down, because I'm going to turn these into fields. So let me, because I don't want to be in the dark. Let me go sleep in the cabin. We'll get to the morning time. It's October 1st. We ain't got to worry about everything. Everything's getting harvested. Everything's good. We only got sunflowers in that one cotton field yet that needs to be done. So those got to run through. Those will take about a half hour to, well, the cotton field will take about a half hour to get done, I think. IRL time. Get these done. Wife's taking her truck in for an oil change at 3. That's easy. It's just an oil change. It's not like it's getting everything else done. But still. Did I just set that on the ground without unfolding it? I did. Why is that looking a little weird when I'm moving? Like the frames just ain't clicking. Already 76% the way full. Just a couple passes. That's what I mean. I got my cotton on next. It's next level, man. Type of level we wanted at. There's a single log there, you guys. You see that? Single log. Oh, we got all this crap. I forgot all about this. This is that kind of stuff I try to grab all together and stuff just wants to fall all over the place type stuff. I'm gonna try to grab it, but wait, where's my Volvo? Where'd I put it? There you are. Let's get that out of the way while they're doing that stuff real quick. that, that thing of cotton, man. That was something else. Alright, let's get all this wood out of the way real quick, like.
Keep looking, there's more.
Could actually drag some of that lumber back to the lumber yard. You know what I mean? Could probably just drag some of that back there and it'd be fine too. Honestly. I'm gonna go about doing this. See, he's just too big for one. But they are all kind of all over the place, aren't they? That's exactly what it is. Just over too far. If I want to grab him like I want to grab him, you know what I mean? It's going to be a little bit rough. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Try to get this stuff done. I got a cultivator over there. What was I doing with that cultivator over there for? It already got cultivated when the rock picker went over it. What was I doing? What'd I get on? Anything? That ain't enough. Get out of there. Come on.
Good morning.
What's going
Can
on?
you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Where the hell am I? This time I actually started in a house? Really?
Yeah, sometimes it works that way.
This time
Yeah, I tried to download a couple of those multi-fruit things, and it kept crashing my game, so I gave up on it.
Wait a minute. Sorry, are you there now? I had to turn off the volume for the stream.
Oh, I said the game kept crashing on me. I downloaded a couple of different multi-fruit silos.
Yeah, I heard all of that.
Uh, I wasn't impressed with it. I was kind of disappointed because I found one that was like only $18,000 to purchase, and then the other one was like 200,000 to purchase. A big, massive looking, cool one that I thought looked pretty sweet, but didn't really matter.
There's some other ones. The ones that I've been using, they're only like $10,000, and they hold 1,000,000 liters or something.
Yeah, the one that's what these ones held too that I was looking at, but both of them keep crashing when I try to use them, so I just turned them off. Said the heck with it.
Yeah, and um,
That's the only issue I have
a
with
lot of
using
a lot
mods.
of
Is some
things.
of them do that.
A lot of things, because I watch a lot of other guys. And I was watching another guy this morning. His name is Big E. He's actually on right now. But things that work in single player don't always work for streaming.
Well, it just don't work in multiplayer for some reason or something.
I've found that whether you're doing career or multiplayer, there's issues with some of that stuff. They don't work together. But even though, because I can do single or multiplayer without streaming or going on the server. You know what I mean?
Right.
My multiplayer says it goes on a server, but I don't think it does. But now, and the stuff might work just fine for me. But if you load it up, it may not work during the server stream.
Oh, I just tried to do it even without a stream going, and it just wouldn't even do it for me.
So
It just kept crashing. That's why I was like, nah.
the biggest one is, believe it or not, precision farming. Most of these guys aren't using precision farming. I know the carrot farmer for Clutch, he doesn't use it either because it's been having problems.
Job done. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, guys. Sorry, babe. You can't do that to me. Holy Jesus. Wow, heart attack. Man, I thought I was going to have to slap somebody sneaking up on me trying to take me out. Holy God. Just a second. Wow, you guys talk about a heart attack. I'm sitting here trying to get all these trees. I wasn't paying attention to what was going on. She snuck up behind me. Go put her arms around me. About freaked out, man. She got a thing at 3. I wasn't expecting her to be awake already. Well, you know what I mean? My wife. Yeah. Yeah, she's a third shifter. I wasn't expecting her to be up already. Generally, she's not. She's usually asleep till being a third shifter. Usually asleep all day. Well,
What do you want to do with these little toothpicks?
the what?
The toothpicks.
Little,
Trees.
those little twigs, if you want, pile those things right together and just grind them all right up.
I'm not even about it. I found two of them over here. I'm not even messing with them.
Yeah, if it's just two little ones, I'm not worried about it. I just want to get these trees out of the way so I can flatten this ground out so I can prep it for a new field.
Right, but it's, and I popped over here, but, so I thought I'd look around, because I remember some being here yesterday that I didn't finish up with.
Am I missing it? I am missing it.
So, but, anyhow, and you were talking about, you want to use precision farming here. Um, it might work all right for you, but it could very well be a problem on the server. From what I'm understanding from everybody.
Yeah, I mean, if people are having problems, I'm not even gonna deal with downloading it. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm already having issues just wanting to download a stinking multi-grain silo. I mean, it won't even let me do that without the game crashing on me, which irritated the crap out of me.
And with you, let's because you are growing carrots, you want to get something like that. So
Yeah, that's what I was looking into, because I was listening to what you were saying, so I was doing a little bit of research last night after I woke back up. I was kind of just looking through stuff, trying to figure some stuff out, reading online what's the best way to go, but
yeah,
it sounds of it though, Precision's having issues. I don't want no part of that.
yeah.
I have enough issues as it is.
I've got 3 or 4 different maps going that if we want to check it out with precision farming, we could jump on that and use them as tests because it ain't gonna bother me if I lose them. You know what I mean?
Well, if I'm going to do something like that, I would start a new map. That way, if something does happen, I ain't got to worry about it affecting any of my mains or anybody else's mains, because that's just a D move. I don't care who anybody is. That's a dink move to do that to somebody else's stuff, even on accident.
Oh, I ain't worried about it. I got all kinds of them. I have like 3 different maps basically set up to be test junkies
Oh,
because they're different.
nice.
They're different. One for this map, No Man's Land. One for Sri Lanka. Uh, actually, I think I have 2 different ones for Sri Lanka. Yeah, and I just run different stuff on them. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So, and I don't care. And that's one of them is actually the one that I have in my number 1 test slot. Or number 1 slot is called. It's called Test in Sri Lanka. So I can
nice.
put whatever. I set it up so I can jump on and see, put whatever mods I want to see if
What?
the game's gonna crash and how it reacts. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
if it does crash, figure out why it's crashed. You know, that's the purpose of it.
Yeah, see, that was the first time I've had this game crash on me, so that really irritated the crap out of me because, I mean, Ark, the other Ark, ASE, the other one that I used to play, and that thing used to crash on me all the time, so I got used to some games crashing, but, man, this game I've been playing the last 2 months with no crashes, no issues, I mean, internet issues, obviously, internet cutting out here or there or whatnot, but that's an everybody problem, not just a me problem.
No, and I'm with you. And um, I was looking, and I actually have my system set up so when I load in mods, it's only loading cross-play mods.
Hello, chat. How you guys doing?
You know what I mean? So I'm trying to keep the mods that I use that are universal.
Yeah, I need to keep that in mind because, I mean, you play on PC, and I think kid, I think he plays on Xbox. So it's like I play with a little bit of everybody, I guess.
Yeah, and from what I'm learning, I mean, I know it's different for PC, but there's a difference between Xbox and PlayStation also,
Yeah.
from what I'm hearing on how things are handled. So, usually
Oh,
for PC,
PlayStation, they have a thing about using mods. They're like some of their people are kind of like how I am, like blah to mods. You know what I mean? But they also don't want it to be a thing that everybody's doing. So it's like they try to
Play,
limit how much storage we can use for mods themselves.
PlayStation is Sony,
Yep.
okay, and I don't know if you remember, but back when they were going from the PlayStation 2 to the PlayStation 3, Sony spent $1 billion on that project because they put in a new building, high security building, just for the processing department for the PlayStation 3 system.
But
So, I mean, and they're very private about things. Um, I had a car stereo in the late 90s that had, quote unquote, a CD player in it.
right.
It wasn't a CD player, it was a DVD player. And I had it in like 97. Right? And it was a Sony car stereo with a CD player, but it was actually um, a DVD format that Sony was working on. And it was only Sony component compatible. You couldn't play it in anything else. And they were designing in the late 90s. That was it, and it was out to the public for a DVD in a car. And the reason I found this out, I didn't know anything about the damn thing, but I got the stereo from another guy. He said it didn't work. So back in them days, it wasn't too hard to find the wiring system over the internet, and I found the wiring system, and there was one wire on there that, what the hell's this wire for? It goes to the parking brake. Why do I need a wire going to the parking brake?
Huh.
Little more research, and it explained into what it was, and it was. I mean, I can't remember the actual letters. I mean, it wasn't a DVD, but it was a precursor to the DVD. It was a Sony special system, you know what I mean, that they were building. It was the original's DVD system, kind of like VCRs and betas. Does that
All right.
make sense? Yeah, Sony had their own system back then. And that was all right around the same time when they were doing PlayStation 3, right?
Well, I mean, they should have because what was it? 91, 92, 93 or something like that when the first PlayStation came out,
Yeah.
and that could play DVD.
But that was all in-house stuff. There was nothing in a vehicle.
Right. It was probably
I don't know how.
probably accidental thing that happened.
No.
You know what I mean?
And it's like, well, you know, it's pretty simple. All you got to do is put a PlayStation in a vehicle, and you've got a DVD player in your car. Well, yes and no. I mean, that is what it is, but there's a lot more technicalities in the engineering to get that PlayStation to ride stabilized so the laser can read the video, you know what I mean? Otherwise, all you're going to see is white noise, you know what I'm talking about? Because
Right.
that meter's going to be all over
Check
the place.
that out, chat. Like a grain. Picking that log up. Pretty good with this thing, you guys. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure you guys hit that like, help us out. You guys know I'm always on that grind for 10.
So, Other than these couple of trees here.
Yeah, other than those, I just need to go into the thing to flatten this out, and then I can get a plow over here, and we can start digging it up and getting it going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Grab these 3 here logs real quick. Gonna be a little too heavy for the truck or this guy, but come on, get in there.
Cotton picker, he's about half full.
He's probably dumped one already.
Oh, he did dump one. Before I come over to the trees, he was just starting on the second one. Okay, let's see here.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where I want to put those.
The sunflowers?
No, the cotton. Yeah, figure out what I'm gonna do with that stuff. I knew it.
Oh. What's this guy? You got some guy plowing? Or is that you? No.
Watch this thing lift right up.
Yeah. Doesn't help.
What? Oh yeah, close the claw, close the claw. There, let me in there. Let me in there.
I didn't even want to be in there and jump in there and trying to find something else. And I just happened to pop in while you were there.
Oh, I see what it is. It's too far off. Come on.
I'm not good with those things. I haven't played with them enough to know the controls.
Oh,
And
I love this
to learn
thing.
it
It's
on a
just
totally different system on this crossplay would be
yeah.
not a good idea either.
Now this is why I want the joystick, because this thing is so fun to play with already as it is. But I could have so much more fun with it with a joystick. I think because of, with me having to hold my controller and use the steering wheel at the same time, makes sense for me to use, have a joystick and use instead of using the remote, but
What is this tractor?
check it, check. Oh, you guys, see that?
This thing doesn't have enough power.
Look at me.
The New Holland T8. Oh, this should have a few hundred horsepower, don't it? 50, 300?
The one with the track on the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should.
That you got hooked up to the sunflower seed trailer?
Yeah, it should. But I think it's broken. It's got taking some beating.
Well, this is a really steep hill, but this thing shouldn't have that big of a problem with it, because it has got wheels. We need to do some maintenance stuff, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, what am I doing here?
Bring it in tight.
I'm trying to get to my mouse so I can go and over to this combine and click on it.
See, chat, that's how you gotta do it. You just gotta finagle it. You'll get it, eventually. It does help having real world experience, you guys. Even in a game. Because you can think outside the box a little bit. I try not to do that because then I get lost. You know what I mean?
Okay, so again, I can't restart this combine. I can't.
Just a second. Make sure you guys hit that like for me. Help me out. Wow, my voice sounds funny when it does that. Yeah, you got. I don't get it, man. You can do everything. I don't know why
No,
it's doing that for you guys.
uh, uh, it has to do with torchplay. Um, okay, let me get out of this thing. Go restart the combine in the sunflower seeds.
Alright, give me just a second here.
Lined up, he just needs to be started. Um, I was
Yeah.
watching this guy. I was watching this morning. He's got a guy going with him, his helper, and he was
Right.
having issues, same issues I'm having.
So does the kid that plays with me too. He plays on Xbox and he has the same issue. I don't get it.
Yeah, it has to have something to do with the course play thing. Because after we got off yesterday, I was doing some stuff on one of my. I went and finished my potatoes. Don't even
Yeah, I
understand
seen.
that.
It said on Discord. It's how do you guys get it to tell you to say, oh look, I'm over here doing this is what I'm doing. Like, do you guys have your Discord or your Discord stuff linked or something? Because like I noticed that when like it says for you that you're playing the game, you know, but me it doesn't say. Because I'm curious if like I gotta have my Discord linked to my console for that.
To be honest, I don't have a clue. I actually joined Discord.
Right.
What back? God, I don't know, a year or so ago, a while back. But it was said something to do with. It was because of Satisfactory. Because are you familiar with the game Satisfactory? Yes.
The what?
The game Satisfactory.
I've heard of it.
You know, I could have swore I've seen information about it on your Discord, but it's a factory building game. You should look into it. It's pretty cool. I mean, it absorbed a lot of my time until I found Farming's thing. But it's you're on a you start off as an employee for a company called Fixit. And
Called
they
Fixit?
launch you out. Yeah, Fixit.
Nice.
And they launch you off to another planet, and you are to collect resources such as iron, copper, coal, sulfur. Eventually, you get into deuterium and oil.
Really? That sounds like
Crystals.
fun.
Crystals, and
That
then you
sounds like
start.
a fun farming game.
When you first get there, you actually have a hand chisel. So you go up to these nodes, and you use your hand chisel, and you start pulling iron, and then you can build a handcrafting bench, and you can handcraft. You have what you're mining is raw iron, so you're getting iron ore. You take that iron ore over your crafting bench, and you turn that iron ore into an iron ingot, and then that iron ingot can be turned into either an iron sheet, an iron rod, and then from there you can do screws. And it's too much to go on, but you got to understand there's iron, copper, sulfur, for making explosives because you make bombs. There's enemies, and the enemies aren't real bad. You can actually turn that stuff off. It's a really cool game. But I've got in on it early access, and I've been doing experimental with it. And they changed their game engine. They updated to Unreal 5 a year ago or so.
Nice.
And that's basically why I started getting into Discord, was to get information on that stuff.
Oh, I got you.
So, and then I've been when I go on my Discord, I have Discord for that and AutoDrive. AutoDrive is the other program that works on Farming Simulator that I was trying to tell
Right.
you about yesterday. I couldn't remember. It works with Horseplay. So AutoDrive is you. It takes the vehicle to and from productions or the field or whatever, and then when it gets to the field, then Horseplay would take over and do different things. And
Gotcha. Look at that, you
to my
guys
knowledge,
leveled.
they're both crossplay things, deals. Where am I taking sunflowers to? Sunflower seeds.
Oh, let's see here. Oh, my water's empty. Go figure. Just dump it in the oil thing there for making oil out of the seeds. That'll be fine.
Which one is oil?
The big one down by the olives.
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm just kind of looking around. So, but yeah, no. So when we got done yesterday, after a while, I went and finished my potatoes, my potato harvest.
Nice.
I had to put in a second warehouse storage.
Oh, for what?
For potatoes.
Oh, gotcha.
I filled up the soup factory. I filled up the preserves factory, and I think my potato silo is 1,000,000 liters. I filled it up. I had to put a second one in, and that one got 360,000 liters.
Sheesh.
So, off of that 65-acre field or whatever it was. Actually, it was a small field, I think. It's only 55 acres. I think I got just under 2,000,000 liters of potatoes.
Yeah, definitely gonna need a secondary place for all that. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? What you guys got going on today?
I mean, it's kind of cool what I'm doing. It's like outrageous, but it's kind of a learning process. It's going to give me an idea on, what size fields to plant to do certain things. You know what I mean? And what you're going to get out of it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's all experimental, really. It's what, I mean, it's a simulator. I love it.
And that's what that whole game is. And like I said, I started it with unlimited funds. Well, when the first harvest came around, I shut it down to 5 million. And I've spent about 2.5 million since then to get some harvest equipment for the root crops because I didn't have any of that stuff.
Oh.
So
I got you.
We'll see. And that was always kind of the idea. I was going to go to zero and see and let the productions see what kind of money I actually get out of the productions. But it's going to be phenomenal on the productions. I can see that.
I can see, we're doing pretty good right now. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Make sure you guys hit that like, help me out.
Are you going to jump in this harvester and get it started?
Oh yeah, let's get that thing going. There we go. Stupid thing. Alright, cotton's almost done. Oh man, I still got that bale of cotton yet to grab right there. Yeah, it won't connect to that for some reason.
Because it's a ball hitch.
Yeah.
And Other one is a pin hitch. The loader is a pin hitch.
Mm-hmm.
All the trees out of here.
Yeah. Yep.
So this thing can actually go away.
Yeah, I'm actually bringing a tractor over right now.
This tree right here.
Oh yeah, I got one little branch. If you want, just use a chainsaw and just cut that thing down to nothing.
No, I'm not gonna chainsaw anything. There's a tractor over here that's got a thing on the front end of it.
There you go. Go ahead and use that. So how's everybody's day? You guys having a good day? Oh, it's just right there.
Yeah, I know, but I have a tendency to jump around.
Oh yeah, I tend to do that too.
Because
And
it can be easier.
yeah, it can be. So how's everybody's day? What you guys doing? You guys at work? You guys at home? School? What's up?
So, did you ever figure out what destroyed your nest last night? Your base?
No,
Dinosaurs?
I don't have a clue. I went and go take a break. I come back, all my stuff was dead. Dude, I was so mad. I was like, what the happened? Like, I was like, no way.
You know, 'cause, well, I was actually, I think I was working my potato fields. When it
Yeah,
going on, and
I was
so
not
I could
happy.
hear everything. I heard a lot of stuff, but I didn't see anything.
Mr. C tried to message me through Discord
Yeah, I
to
was
let
seeing
me
that.
know, and I just.
I did see
Yeah.
that because I popped in and looked out and
Yeah, I wasn't even playing with my phone. I literally went to take a break. Sorry guys, I'm yawning. I went to take a break. I was just like, I don't know, I think mentally I just shut down after doing that long stream on this yesterday and then being on this all day and then being on this too, that one too. It was just like, I don't know. Mentally for 10 minutes I shut down. I didn't even hear it.
well, I was gonna send you a message because I see what's his name, Mr. C was giving you crap, but it's like, you got to remember you're not playing farm sim. You can't just drive off like and think that your AI is gonna take care of it.
Well,
That's a different game.
they would have. My dinos would have, but I left them on what's called passive mode because sometimes they'll fight with stuff, and then if it gets injured and it tries to run away, they'll chase it down, and then if they kill it, they just sit back down or stop right there instead of coming back to the base. You know, like a good pet should.
Yep.
And then they just die by everything else.
Catch 22. You
Yeah.
set them in one mode, and because of this, and something else happens. So
And it was my fault. It's not a big deal. I should have been paying more attention, but
that's one of those games you need to pause and if you're
yeah, yeah. When I'm in solo play like that, but once I get me the fence base thing built up around it that I want, I won't have to worry about that at all. It was just a dumb move on me.
What is this?
Oh man, my cotton's done.
So this is 938. That's 300 horse.
The which one?
Fent. 938 is. but
Oh, the
300
Fent.
is on more.
That's yeah, 315, 370 something I think.
370 maybe because I think when you go to the 510 is when it goes. The horsepower goes up to like 517.
Yeah, my Fent is 380. Then my Johnny Track is 357, and then 351 for my New Holland. going on, you guys? How's the day going for you?
Oh, you brought in the trees?
Yeah, I took the trees in.
The logs? Okay.
Yep.
That's what I was just going to go chase down.
Yeah, I went and took them in, got 17,000 out of that. Just noticed that.
Right there.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a couple stumps along the edge of the road. I cut them out to the trees. Cut them out to get rid of them, and never went back for the stump. Oh, gas, guys. Let's get loaded up on some gasoline or diesel fuel. So I'm gonna have to go fill this thing back up too.
What is this guy mulching, huh?
The sticks on the cotton, because I was reading that if you mulch that and then cultivate it in, it's almost like it's like a line thing of fertilizer.
Yeah,
Adds like one
mulching,
layer.
that's fertilizer.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I just filled this tractor up. I'm gonna go fix it up a little bit because it's broken completely, and I'm gonna put a cultivator on it and get it going, because I'm trying to get this stuff, get all these fields cultivated and ready, because cotton will gets put back in a couple months.
So the T440 is the root crop harvester that I use, right?
Okay.
That's the one that marks soils, all right? Okay, it's supposed to do all kinds of stuff. And
Where's my?
The guy that I was watching this morning, I actually watched him, he was doing a stream last night too. There's a different harvester, cotton harvester. That's the John Deere. The one you got.
Is the case?
No, you've got two of them available, but there's the
Oh.
John Deere. There's a different cotton harvester that you can get from the mods. That's the John Deere, which
Right.
has a detachable head, so you can take the head off and trailer it.
Oh, nice.
All right. Well, that head is supposed to work with Mark Thor's root crop harvester, the Homer.
Oh, okay.
440. Yeah. And Big E was trying to do it yesterday,
Wasn't working for him.
but he's having he's having problems getting that T440. It glitches on his server when he tries to bring it in.
Sounds like they need to do some patches.
Yeah, there's work that needs to be done on it, and like I said, it's working fine for me. It may not work if you try to put it into your server. Even though
Yeah, it might not work for everybody.
Yeah, it might even work for you in single mode, but trying to get it on the server is a different story.
See, I'm looking, because I'm actually looking to get a server for this game. I'm actually looking to get a server for both games that I play, ASA and this. Because, get some people that, want to play and whatnot. And there's people, different parts of the world that can't play the exact same time that I am, but want to be able to play on, the same world that I'm on. So I'm thinking about getting a server like that for, I don't know what map I would get, but because it's only like $6 for me to get a server for this game per month, compared to the other game it's like $30 a month. But I can get a server for this for like $6 a month, so, and I can have upwards of 10 people.
Aren't they free on that? Farm Sim, they're free.
Well, but these ain't, they're not 24-hour servers though. Like, what I mean is, like, say if I decide to get offline. Yeah, no.
It's like, if you create a game on the multiplayer server, you have to be there.
Yep.
in order for somebody else to play.
Yeah, to where the server that I'm talking about, I
It's
won't have to
open
be on at
24/7
all.
for
Yep.
everybody.
Yep. All you'll need is a password to get into it, and life will be gravy. Life will be grand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do it, and it's gonna be a subscriber base only thing. It's gonna be where if they want the password, they gotta come onto my Discord. They gotta be part of the Discord, all that jazz.
Well, and some of these guys even make sure you require membership and stuff like that. Because
Well, for
it
something
costs
something
money.
like this, if I'm gonna be doing it just through the Discord, I mean, I'll
And
be all
speaking
right
of
with
it,
it.
while I'm thinking about it, the squad. That's Grant.
Yep, that's the main guy, right?
Yeah. Grant, Buck, Happy, and Nate.
Yep, Nate's one of the names I remember, and Buck. They just got the new guy Happy in. He just came in like a month ago
Happy.
and started helping them. I think it's Happy.
Is, yes, Happy, if I remember correctly, is
He's another
Grant's little
YouTuber or
brother.
whatever.
No, it's Grant's little brother.
Oh,
That's it's Grant Hilbert or Gilbert Hilbert and Spencer Hilbert.
hmm.
Spencer's his younger brother. I
Oh,
just watched
yeah.
the video.
I don't know him
Yeah.
by name. I just know Rental Man Buck from watching it, and
Well,
he's always the cocky, lippy type of one, and the funny one, and
they did
between
a
him and Nate.
they came out with a new video in the last couple days for their gold mine thing. They
Oh,
put
did
a
they? I'm gonna be watching that later.
yeah.
If I'm
They
taking a
put a
break later,
bridge.
you guys know what I'm watching.
They're put a bridge to their island.
To their
Their gold
island.
mine.
Well, they bought a couple of barges to try, and they built the land all up on one side, and it wasn't working too well for them getting on and off. It looked real funny.
Set managers up for all the different locations. I've seen all that, but yeah,
Yep.
today was they put in a bridge, and
I'll have to watch it. Don't ruin it for me. Don't ruin it. I ain't watched the new one.
well, it's kind of funny because it's
I'll I'll check it out
you'll
later.
see it. Yeah,
Yeah, those
there's an
those are
incident.
like TV series for me. I love watching their gold stuff. And honestly, not gonna lie, you guys, if any of you guys are watching and you guys are part of the squad, I only watch the gold mining stuff. That's all I watch. That's the entertaining
Well,
stuff.
and I don't know if you've noticed, but Grant, who's the main one for the squad, if I ain't mistaken, he's
Yeah, he owns
he hasn't done a lot of videos lately because he's also in charge of the mobile game
American Farming. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and he launched that. So
Yeah, that launched November or something, the end of November. It's already doing pretty good, so
no. But if you and then if you so if you look in the YouTube videos, you'll see Happy Farms is doing their gold mine has done a couple of their gold mine
oh.
videos.
Yeah, I only watch the squad when it comes to the gold mining.
But
Some other
Happy
people they
is
just
part
play
of-
music, you know. No, I know, but if
Happy is part,
I know.
he's part of the squad. He's Grant's younger brother. He just
No, I know, but I only watch the squad. You know what I mean? I don't watch their individual channels. You know what I mean? Like how Buck's got his own Rental Man Buck. I tried to watch one day, and I didn't feel the same energy in it that I did in the squad video. So I only watch them when they're in a full group. Because it's like, I mean, it's like taking M&Ms and separating them. I mean, M&Ms are good when they're all in the same bag, but when you separate the colors out, it's not as fun, you know? Ooh, that was cutting out bad on you there, bud.
That was cutting out bad on
Yeah, your voice was all like static for a second.
me. Every once in a while it happens.
Yeah, I don't get that. That's crazy.
I was sitting in the four wheeler. I jumped out.
Yeah, it's weird how it just comes and goes like that at times. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure you guys hit that like, help me out. We're aiming for 10 likes, you guys.
There's a branch there. There's another one right there. What you got going on? What do you want me to do? You just got hanging. Never mind, I found something.
Let's see, what do we got? Oh, the corn guy, he's,
I'm
the grain guy. Oh, you're going to do that right now. Okay. Alright.
I'm dealing with sunflowers right at the moment.
Yeah, that's what it is. The sunflowers. My bad. Alright, where is... Ah, man, this thing. This will not pick the cotton up off the ground. It's not heavy enough, or big enough.
Your front end loader? The Volvo?
Yeah, my Volvo. Trying to think about how I want to go about getting that cotton over here, because I got to store it somewhere. I don't want to leave it in the field. You know what? I'm doing it, you guys. I'm doing it. Anything in the...
There is a trailer.
Wow, there's no items for sale right now.
Get that single trailer for 26. Don't you have this one? Oh, this one says it doesn't work for you, or you don't have it. Did you sell that silver trailer?
Silver trailer. No, I didn't sell no silver
Gray
trailer. Oh, my bale wagon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing don't work for some reason. It says that the cotton's bale's not
Well,
acceptable for it.
yeah, but if you go look in under trailers, cotton technology.
Yeah, I'm looking at the $26,000 one right now. The Lizard Model
Go to
4.
the end. At the end, there's that same one that you got that is just for cotton. But it
Now,
shows
how
bales on
is
there.
that?
So you would need to buy that one and sell the other one to do both.
But this one will only do cotton. Because it
No.
only shows cotton bales at the top.
It shows. Yeah, I think it does. Oh, I think it only does cotton. To be honest, yeah.
Because otherwise they'd be like brown and white bales to indicate both.
It shows bales auto load, and it only shows the two size bales.
Yeah. I bet you that's all it does is that.
Even though down on the bottom where it shows the
19,000?
rectangle and round bale, and they're yellowish.
Right.
That information is not always accurate.
See, and that's the problem because just a second. Let me go double check my mod that I've got downloaded first.
Mod got downloaded.
Yeah, my auto. Yeah, see, look right here. DPW 1800 bale auto load. It shows brown and white bales.
Okay.
So what
there's
that
three
did,
of them.
yep, I've got to buy a
There's
different
three of them.
trailer.
Yeah, and if you look at the first one where it says one owned, zero leased, that's the one you have. The middle one, you see it says zero owned, zero leased. It's a different trailer. The
I
third
just
one,
I just
zero
clicked
owned.
on it, yeah, and I'm looking at.
You see what that is? What's the
Okay, so-
HD?
I don't know. I don't know what HD means.
Heavy.
Anybody else? Probably heavy duty.
Heavy duty.
I don't know, man. Like, what's the? No, I don't even care about that HD one. I'll get this guy right here. It does what? 1, 2 bales.
That middle one says it holds like 280 bales.
Oh yeah.
It's for hay.
It's-
It's for hay.
it's-
It's for
yeah.
hay anyhow. So ignore it.
I'm just gonna get this one
Something
over
real big.
here.
That red one.
No, the I like the red one, the little one that just like bends down and picks them up. I like that one. But I'm looking at this
Yeah,
other
I
auto
like this.
trailer.
No problem. I'm just saying I like the red one. I've used it, and
Oh,
it
I
works
love
very
the
well.
red one. It's awesome. I absolutely love the
You
red
know
one.
what else works?
I'm just curious if this one I'm looking at right now, if it can pick two bales up, then it wouldn't be bad for me to use it just to grab them, you know, because then I can leave the bales on it and just pull it underneath that one lean-to looking barn and leave it there.
I can't go anywhere right at the moment. Your harvester is done.
All right, I'll
Let
take
me
care of that in a
control
second.
this thing. Hang on. B.
Let's buy it, you
This
guys. We'll buy it, chat. We'll try it. We'll see what's up. But I'm a stick, so let's. Ooh, I don't like that extension. Actually, yeah, that's what I got on the other one. I don't really care for it. Beacon, yes, no. Work light, don't need a work light. Standard rim color. Ooh, that's all we can change.
can't.
Standard 2. What is that? Let's go Continental. Makes some sense, I guess.
No, I was
Let's
looking
go
at it because I wanted to say at one point when I used this one, um, I left the because when you go to unload it, that back part drops down, and I was able
Mm.
to drag the bale around.
Yeah, for the red trailer.
No, on the harvester itself,
Oh,
because I did a couple of contract harvests on Sri Lanka, and after I harvest a field, I just drug the damn thing to the
yeah.
store.
Sometimes I would like when I'm manually running it, I'll set it to not drop, and then I'll just
Right.
pull it over here and then manually unload it. And
Um,
all
but
right, so that crop made that. So
but I think it's a two-step thing to unload this. You know what I mean? You got to push the A button twice. If you push it once, at least for PC, and I don't know about the actual controls, but if you push it once, it spits the bale out onto the unloading belt or table.
oh, see, I've always had mine when it did that. I've always had it end up sliding off the end.
Yeah, I'm not trying it. I'll wait till I get to the spinnery. But until then, I'm just going to push this bale. Where in the hell am I going to go to with it? Where is the spinnery?
Up next to the potato place, right across the road from it.
Okay.
I'm going to grab an auto load trailer right now. Get one or two of those put on it so we can get it put out of the way somewhere. Cause this trailer is actually pretty neat, you guys. When you have it on there, it's got an invisible crane slash like a invisible platform.
That black one?
Yeah, this new trailer that I'm going to pick up, and it's kind of weird because you guys will see what I mean. I can adjust stuff on it. Move stuff around like it's got a crane hook to it. It's honestly it's a setting they don't really need for the trailer. I mean I get needing to be able to unload the stuff. Like see, now that we're hooked on, right?
It's linseed oil, so
It
it's not going
allows
to
you to
hurt
move
if
stuff. See that?
I push this across the corner of it.
What happened?
Um, I'm using the cotton harvester
Push the bales of cotton.
to bring the bales in, and I'm
Is it?
pushing them
It's
across.
working.
Yeah, I'm pushing both bales at the same time. I'm at the olives now.
I'm surprised
But
it's working. Holy cow.
It pushed it across the corner of that the oil seed radish, and I was wondering if it was going to destroy the crop. But it's oil seed. I didn't care if it did or not.
Yeah, no, oil seed's pretty resilient.
Yeah, and it's destroyed. It ain't hurt nothing because that's what you do anyhow. You just
You know.
there's no harvesting that oil seed. You till it into the ground. It's fertilizer.
Yeah. So, chat, I want to give everybody a big shout out. We got 6 subscribers yesterday alone on Farming Sim, and then we got 3 more subscribers last night on Ark Ascended. You guys have been smashing it like no tomorrow. Freaking like outstanding, you guys. Love it. We need to keep that energy flowing.
Um, check the sunflowers. I think I got it filled, but he got it. The harvester needs to be restarted.
As soon as you said to check, I was like, what do we got? 125,000 in the sunflower thing. That's nice. Here, I got an auto load trailer right here for him, PC. Excuse me. I think this is gonna hold 2 bales.
Right, I'll leave them right there in front of the tractor. I have to maneuver them around. I can't push them around corners.
Let's see if it works the same as.
Oh.
No, it does not work the same. Because I should be able to have the load. This isn't an auto load trailer. Yeah, this isn't an auto load trailer.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah, and it's not. I'm selling this. This is junk.
That's the one you just got?
Yeah, it will not auto load.
What did you, what does it say? The left control or left shift R?
Yeah,
or B that starts it?
Yeah, it's just not working. Like DPW 1800 bale auto load. Why is it not working? Okay, so toggle map L3. Yeah. Jazzy cool stuff. Fasten, unfasten. Yeah, it's not giving me anything for this. The heck?
I don't know how it works for you, but for me, I have
a button to hit that says like operate mode, and yeah, this ain't working.
You should be in operate mode, and that should be picking it up.
Yeah, it's not even here. Get in that tractor, check it out. It's not even giving you the option. I'm selling that trailer. That trailer's junk. I need to figure out how to message that dude and tell him that's a crap mod. I'm so mad with that. It's not giving me the option.
This is not an auto load trailer.
Yeah, it is though. If you look at the stuff that I just bought. under Cotton
No,
Technology.
I'm with you,
It,
and I'm just saying, there's no.
yeah, I'm gonna sell it. I'm selling it. I'm
It doesn't give me the option on
uh-uh.
anything.
It doesn't either. I am so mad.
So, but that's what I'm saying. But when you bought it, and because I didn't look to see,
Take it over to
this is
the thing there. See if you can change it any before I decide to sell it.
okay.
Cause yeah, that's if it's not gonna be of use to me at all like that, I'm not gonna have it sitting around. That's
I didn't do a damn thing. I forget you had the shop here.
yeah. I got the shop over next to our place over there.
Because you have the when you bought it, you have the option up on top for standard or auto load, bail load.
Oh no, it was giving me the option for like extensions and stuff, but not auto load.
Oh no, I did. Where's the shop from me? Damn it.
Over here,
Um,
over next to the big green barn, over next to the sunflowers.
yeah, that's just I gotta find my way.
But yeah, it wasn't giving me the choice of like auto load or anything like that. It was just giving me the choice to change the look of it for extensions or non-extensions, like how this one right here has, how it
When I
has
go
the
in there,
sides.
when I go
You know,
into the shop menu to buy it, the first thing on the menu, the first selection on the menu is standard or bail auto load. So we'll take it over there and find out and see. I've done that myself before. Made a mistake where you
see now it
do the
didn't
auto
show me
load.
that. Literally when
There's
I
an auto load, but if you didn't purchase
yeah,
it,
it's gonna have to be turned over to the auto load then.
yeah,
So
because
then what the heck?
it has multiple.
That's did
The
I
trailer has
like
multiple
overlook
functions.
that? That's so freaking yeah. It just have to be changed out. I was ready to sell it.
I'm not 100%. I'm just saying.
No, you should be able to just change it out over there then.
I just looked into buying it to see what it said, and
That's irritating. Crap.
DP cotton load, customize. Yes.
Yeah, you'll be
Very
able
first
to.
configuration. Very first configuration says auto
I
load.
don't know why I was thinking that it was the other thing that I was looking at was that putting
Standard.
that stupid thing on it
So
on the
no,
front and
standard
back. I
details
didn't
auto
want
load.
that. Yeah, and it should pick up
Not
just fine
changing
then.
anything else. It's not costing anything.
No, it shouldn't.
Nope, it didn't. So
Shouldn't
I
cost
like
a
this
thing at
shop.
all.
I like this shop, but when I use it, after I get done changing things in there, I can hit Alt E on my keyboard, and I'll jump into the tractor. I don't have to get out of the.
Oh,
Yeah, it gives you a farther distance, I guess. These things that I'm talking about are available on crossplay in the Moto. And I use a lot of them. There's a lot of stuff that I use that gives you different menus and allows you to jump around differently. You know what I mean? They're not.
yeah.
They're they're changing in how you can use your controls or have menus set up to see. You know what I mean? Makes the game makes the game better. And you're not, and I'm not cheating.
Right. Yeah, I think there's a way you can actually like look at the map, and then I think you can jump right into the tractors. I believe.
Yes, you can.
I was noticing that. Where is it? Right. Don't save
Okay,
on
so
me.
now when I get up here and I push R, that gives me control on that bail. X operating position.
Yeah, it should let you do it now that you got it fixed.
I'm in operating position, but
I was blind, you guys. You guys can laugh all you want. I don't care.
it's not loading. Select work mode pro.
Yeah, it should be in like Pro or something. You're gonna have to bump right into it. If you have it, as long as you have it activated, you're gonna have to literally like bump right into the dang thing. I absolutely hated it.
I'm moving it.
Yeah, I just seen you bumping, seen you hitting it.
No,
There it
no, I
is.
didn't have it on operating position. So
Yeah, that'll
what I
hold
did
two
is,
bales,
but if
and then we
you
can just stick it right
notice,
underneath the lean-to.
if you notice, it was when I first pulled up, it didn't work, and it was work mode selected was pro. So I changed work mode to easy,
Oh, see, I have my other one on Pro for
and
some
it
reason,
just
and
picked that up
I
there.
I literally have to bump into everything. I hate it.
Get it off of pro. Yeah, put it
Absolutely
on
hate
easy.
it.
Yeah, put
I'll
it on
have
easy.
to.
Okay, so
All right, since we got this tractor, you guys, I'm gonna go grind some of these trees up because we are gonna be prepping for a new field. So I do need to.
you need to get storage for cotton.
Yeah, I need to set up a storage barn. I just put it off to the side for right now.
There is a small barn type of thing
Right.
that is storage for cotton. And
Yeah.
it will
I
go.
was
It will.
looking at one the other. What was it last night?
It would go
This
real nice
morning.
right next to the spinnery right here. I mean, right where I'm gonna park the trailer would be a great spot for it to be set up to be unloaded.
What am I looking for, fellas? Oh, up here. Ooh. You guys see that? We're low on our wood.
Okay, so
Yeah. I have to see. I have to have you show me where you're talking about, and I'll check it out. Throw something down. What do we got here? Oh, there's a big tree. Um, you know, my dude was gonna climb it for a second. Is that what he was gonna do? What? You guys, I was just climbing this tree. I'm going up a tree, you guys. I'm going up the tree. I don't know how I'm doing it, but I'm going up the tree.
climbing.
Yup, I'm climbing a tree. Check it out. I'm tree climbing. I'm up there. I'm up there. I'm like Mario, you guys. You know how Mario climbed through the woods or through the bricks in the day?
This is how you go from or from anywhere on the map to a vehicle.
I was literally just all the way up into those up to those tree branches. Look at that. Getting up there.
Are you planning on cutting those down?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut them down. And then I'm gonna hook right onto them with that trailer or that tractor. And we're gonna just yank them right out of here. We're gonna yank them right back to the other stuff.
Do you know how to go on the map to jump into any vehicle?
Yeah, I can go into whatever it's called, and I can click the vehicle to jump to.
Yeah, that one that's on the top.
I can
globe.
select that right there, and then I can. Oh, how do I go about doing it?
You select the globe, then you select the vehicle you want. You click
Is it
on
the
that
globe that I want,
vehicle,
or I was
and
thinking
down
the
on
steering wheel for some reason.
down on the bottom it'll say enter that vehicle.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. It was the wheel, or the I was on the wheel. I was thinking for some reason I was thinking that was gonna be
No,
the
it's
one to
the
go
top
with.
one, globe.
Yeah, it's the globe thing. Cut this down real quick, and then it's gonna fall right toward him. And yes, for you guys that are watching, I like steel when it comes to a chainsaw. And Poland. Husky and Poland. Steel and Poland. I got a couple Poland chainsaws I ain't used in a couple years. I'm gonna have to get them guys out.
I don't have my Poland anymore.
Oh, I've got two of them. I love them.
I
They're
have a Ryobi.
they're pretty good. See, I've never used a Ryobi. Well, I've never owned. I'll say that I have. Why did I? Oh, I hit the wrong button.
My Ryobi's 18 volt electric.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, what? I just had that thing down.
What did I get? It might be a 14-inch. I can't remember.
I think mine are all just foot long bars. Nothing super major.
A couple of years ago, I was gonna get one that was.
I have an 18-inch bar. Sorry, on my big Poland.
The
I believe it's 18.
they had an 18 volt plus. Yeah, I can't remember now, but it was a really good saw, and there was only one left, and I had to drive like 25 miles.
Just to go get it.
And I didn't have a problem with it, but then I was with my son-in-law, and he didn't want to go get it.
Yeah, I mean, if they're good saws, I mean, there's no reason, not to drive for it. I mean, if you can.
Well, it wasn't something you had to have. So,
Oh,
and
it was a,
we
hey, look,
figured,
I can get
it's in
this.
Albany, it's going to be there. It's going to be there forever. And they said, yeah, we'll deal with it. Maybe we'll go tomorrow or something. The fucker got snatched up. It was gone. Can't get it anymore.
But, alright. Knock this hill down, you guys, and then I can start getting in the field. Oh, this will become one of those fields that'll get hooked like with, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have like carrots, parsnips, and stuff like that right here. Alright.
Carrots and parsnips, huh?
Yep, carrots, parsnips, red beets, stuff of that sort.
Just getting ready to harvest the red beets.
Oh, run your map.
Carrots and all that. Yeah, my carrots and all that are ready too. I was putzing around and looking at it this morning.
Yeah, I seen that you were on when I got on to share the stream. It said that you were on farm, and I was like, I forgot to send him a thing letting him know I was going to be on if you wanted to join up. I was going to send a message to Kid to see if he wanted to join up, but I figure he's still in school, so he's probably not on Christmas vacation or anything like that yet. So,
Yeah,
but yeah, he's a pretty good kid. And he's pretty knowledgeable at this game. So.
This Homer mod for harvesting, I have it and it works just fine. I don't have a problem with that. But you have to get different heads for every crop. And supposedly, he just did an update. This Mark Thor, just did an update last week or whatever, and it's supposed to be on the Mod Hub
Oh,
and it has all of the multiple heads, the harvester, but it also has one head that does everything, and cotton is included. And there's also a card on there, and I'm trying to get that stuff. I can't. I have everything there in the mod, but that everything head and that cart don't show up.
oh,
And I've deleted it a couple times, and I've actually went on the
is it
website.
something that maybe he made that's like maybe unfortunately like a council only maybe?
Well, um, that's because Mark Thor. I don't know if you don't really watch, but if you watch that clutch stream with the other guys, the other three guys, he's usually online with this 4D gaming guy. So
Oh,
he's in chat all the time. So a lot of the information I'm telling you isn't just me guessing. It's coming straight from this Mark Thor guy through that website. All right. So I'm seeing stuff. All right. And the stuff, and I'm watching them in the mod. This stuff is supposed to be in the mod hub right now. It was just released like last week.
but
2 3
it's
weeks
not
ago.
in there.
Yeah, 2 or 3 weeks ago, when they were talking about the stuff and it wasn't in the mod hub, I wasn't able to get it, but I knew about it. But eventually, I was able to get it. But now there's been an update from that update to the newest update, and I haven't been able to get the newest update.
That's weird. Maybe have to delete the old one and just re-download it to get the new update with it. Maybe.
Well, and I tried that, but it all just came right back in. So that's what I did this morning. I actually took it off, but you got to be careful when you do that because
Sounds like we were both messing with mods this morning, having issues.
Yeah, well, no, that's I wasn't having issues. It's when you own that mod, if you deactivate it. Okay, so when you go to the download store or whatever, you have all your different mods that are up there. You
Right.
don't have to take them out. You can leave them there. Just remove the checkbox, and then they won't load in,
Yep.
and they'll stay there. Okay, so I have different mods for different maps. Right?
That's what I'm gonna try with these silos. I'm gonna try them over on my solo play instead of on multiplayer, and see if they'll work over there. Because I'm disappointed. I wanted a multi-fruit silo and everything.
When you get the chance, what we need to do is just jump off the map, and then we can go through the downloads in the store together.
My thing is like a lot of the downloads and a lot of the mods that some of you guys have is they're cool, but I don't want them. You know what I mean?
Right, right, and that's what I don't have a problem with that. That's what I'm saying. I can, and it's whenever and I'm not saying get off the map, but whenever you're not on the map, we can get on Discord together and kind of talk. Then we can actually, boot up the game and look
Right.
in the store at the downloads and set up the stuff, and then start the map. You know
It's
what I'm
like, did you see how happy Chops got last night when I went and downloaded a mod for Ark?
I wasn't really paying attention.
I'm not real big on using mods myself because of like the issues that I had this morning, where the thing didn't want to do crap for me, kept crashing on me.
Um, I did hear something about that because it was like it caught my attention because you're always saying you're not big on mods, but in
I'm
your stream
I'm
last night,
honestly
you were
I'm a
going
hater.
after the mods.
I am a hater on mods. I really am. Only because, like this morning I downloaded those two and it crashed my game continuously. You know what I mean? Like, it's stuff like that for me when it comes to mods that irritate the crap out of me. And it's just like, why why make the stuff if you're just going to move on and not keep it? That's my problem is, they do the stuff, which is fine. It's good and dandy. But some people don't stick around to continue with their work.
I'm gonna cut a tree down.
You good?
No, it's just noisy. No, I hear you, and that's um, that's one of the things, and I'm learning that, and I've known that all along, all right. But that's part of what's going on, you know, as far as like, I get different mods from
I'm in
different
the wrong
places,
spot.
and well,
Yeah,
some
some
of
of
these
them
guys
they just
they don't communicate with each other, and they won't use other people's mods. And
right. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Hey, feel free to say hi, you guys. I will talk to you. I am that kind of guy. I'll say hi.
you see,
But
Chuck is
yeah,
still
it's like,
streaming
is he?
those 3 days. Yeah, it's still
Yeah,
going
there's
this morning.
yeah, that's something messed up going on there. Probably forgot to turn it off, and it's just still going. Who knows?
Something like that, because it's like it seems to me like it's stuck right where I shut it off the other day during the actual live stream.
I noticed that too when I was bummed because I literally caught like the last 2 seconds of his stream the other day. I was like, man, I like watching Clutch. I like his. He doesn't. I mean, he's got a sense of humor, I guess you could say, but it's not like grand. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He likes to stick with the game. He doesn't get off the beaten path a whole lot. You know what I mean? And I like that. That's what I like about watching Clutch.
I think he does a lot of advertisements himself.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of advertisements and stuff of that sort, but hey, I mean,
He doesn't do ads. He just talks about things, which is just a different form of advertisement.
yeah, it's all right. I mean,
You
hey,
don't think
if somebody's paying him to say, hey, mention, oh crap, I just hit my little Landy. You know, if someone pays
that's
him,
what I
you
say.
know,
It's
here's $1,000,
that big
mention
of a
my
deal.
or my company. I would do it. I would totally do it. Only because I'm a broke joke and I only get $1,000 a month from disability. I'll take that money. Give me the sentence you want said. As long as it's not something to get me kicked off YouTube, I'll say it. I ain't afraid.
Okay, so that's that last tree.
Being disabled, man, we do anything we can for money. Almost.
And that means I got to. I suppose these over here by the beehive can stay, huh?
Come on,
Yeah,
sell, dude.
right there.
Where you at? No, that's gonna save. Jesus.
I'm over by the bees.
Yeah, I see where you're at.
Yeah, there's these two trees over here looking at them like, yeah, no, they don't need to come out. They can stay. They're not, again, I don't see them interfering with the new fields. You know
Shouldn't interfere with it. I'm gonna be flattening out where those trees are at here in a second, and then should be pretty good to go. Ooh.
Oh, what's this guy here?
What happened there? Oh, I see. My mulcher guy stopped, and I got you. Oh yeah, that tiny little tree. That ain't no. That thing shouldn't be bothering nothing.
Yeah. If he gets in the way, we'll deal with him later.
Yeah, that'll be an easy one to run over. Push the tree out of the way with this guy real quick.
You got bees over here too, huh?
Yeah, I got a lot of bees hives.
So
Making that money.
I use bees too, but I found a mod, and what's it, red barn package or red barn package, something like that. And there's actually storage buildings that go with it.
Yep. I think I was looking at it the other day. Probably not the same one, but it was something similar.
It has a bee hive that goes with it, and it costs you $25,000 for the bees,
Right.
and then you put down your collection thing somewhere else, and that's like when you were talking when we first met you. There's a limitation on how far the bees can go.
Yeah, 150 meters.
Yeah, I don't think this one that I use has a limit.
Oh, that'd be
It
nice.
covers it covers the entire map. I just put one down somewhere. I mean, I put it close, but I also plan on rotating my crops all the time too. So there's no reason to put it next to my granola field or potato field because next year that field's going to be something different. You know what I mean? But
Right. Yeah, see, me, I'm leaving all mine the same.
but you don't want to. You want to rotate your crops because you're
Yeah.
a better harvest.
Yeah. In real life, yeah. In here, it's
Um, there's a mod you can put in for that. So
yeah.
if you rotate your crops, it'll improve your yield. What's the total for this? Middle stuff right there. Finish it off.
This
My
guy
free
should be
water
pulling
tower,
easy, fellas. What's that?
my free water tower that I downloaded the other day to give you free water.
Oh, how'd that work? Did it work?
It works, yeah. It works just fine, and it's a cross mod. So
Have
it's
to have you
got
send me
the
the name of it in Discord so I can look it up later. Because, I mean, the ones that, like I said, I had one that I downloaded that was free that I ended up deleting or, uninstalling because it was crap. It took, like, that, them little Jasco tanks or whatever they're called? Jacko tanks? The itty bitty ones that we get?
Yep, yep.
It took me, like, 20 minutes of real life timing to fill that little tank. You know how long it would take me to fill this big tank? Probably about an hour. With it, I was like, no, for free water, that's not worth it to me. I'd much rather pay for it in the time frame I'm spending. That I spent, I should say.
That that particular tank that you're talking about, you can get that same tank in a different mod. It's called a Lizard,
Uh huh.
and I think, and I use it. I just got it the other day. I'm using it. I think it holds 30,000 liters or
Are
200,000 liters.
you talking about the little itty bitty tank?
That Jasco tank that you're talking about that holds 7,000 liters in the big tank.
Yeah.
Several modders will take an implement like that and modify that mod. So that mod is, like I said, it's listed under Lizard, and I think it has 200,000 liters. It
Oh
still takes a
crap.
couple minutes. Still takes a couple minutes to fill, but you're talking 200,000 liters versus 7 liters.
Right.
Yeah.
I need to fill the mushrooms up. The mushrooms are
Water.
empty on water. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, didn't get to it yet.
now, are you modifying this tractor?
No.
It's in the shop.
No, I was just I believe I just fixed it up is all I did.
Okay.
And then I was gonna use it and then oh crap. And then it just kinda slipped my mind.
You
You
was
know?
going to use it?
Yeah, I was gonna use it and then I don't remember what hit me in the melon. It was just like, no, I gotta go finish doing this. So then I just went over and started finishing the wood. I was gonna use it, but
You can't use it.
I can't use I can't use it for what I'm doing right now because this tractor's got what I need on it.
You can't use it, period.
Whoa, Jesus! I'm jumping stuff.
I took it back so I can unload the sunflowers.
Oh, you're fine. That's originally what it was on anyway.
I was going to say, I'm guessing that's probably where it was to begin with.
Yeah. It's where it was. It was broken. It cost me 24K to fix that one. I was surprised. That was the most expensive fix so far. going on? How's everybody doing? Lower that real quick. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day. My stuff's moving on me.
Yes,
Put it like
you need to
that.
get to click the switch.
The what?
It's called click the switch. You use your mouse. In my case, I push my center button, my wheel, push it down, and it takes it from tractor controls to mouse controls. And then I can click on my mouse pointer on any vehicle and jump into it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And so like here, what I was doing, I was going from tractor to the combine, back to the tractor. I could just sit there and jump back and forth. You know what I mean?
Right.
It helps. And then there's another one that's got, I don't remember what it's called, extended controls or something like that.
You guys ready for this? Watch. I'm gonna start right here where I already got it flat, fellas.
I have two buttons for
Watch all that hill be gone.
on my mouse, and that brings up a menu.
Are you kidding me? A couple little... Really? Watch how I take care of these little twigs.
But you don't get that menu. That menu will give me, it'll show the tractors up on, I have 4 icons on the left-hand side.
Alright.
The first icon is all the tractors, harvesters, trucks that I own. And the second icon would be all the implements, trailers, plows, stuff like that. And then the third goes into buildings or something. I can't remember. I don't use the other two very much. But so I can click on that and highlight whatever vehicle I want and click on it and jump to it. So if I can't see something, I can find it in that menu.
Oh, okay.
But I can also, from that menu, I can also set it any vehicle I want to park. And if it's in park mode, then when I use my D-pad to jump around from vehicle to vehicle, it'll skip over all the park vehicles. In my case, and in your case, when you start getting, 8, 10 tractors, your harvester, you're not using your harvester your cotton harvester all the time, so you don't need to be jumping into it, so you can park it until you need it, and then unpark it, and you know what I'm saying, so you can limit what vehicles you're jumping to. Kind of nice. Where does this trailer want to go? I'll put it in here with this stuff.
Is this what I was using? No, that is not what I was using, fellas.
And then I'll jump out of there.
There it is. Let's
and go over here.
Let's connect our road real quick. That's been bothering me.
No water in there.
No, are you talking about for the mushrooms?
Yeah, it's not the mushrooms. The trailer don't have any water either.
Oh, no, it doesn't. I was gonna do that, but I'm just kind of messing with my drive over here, where I have
And then you got this goofy thing here.
yeah, getting my trail touched up. See, now that's moss. It's gravel with moss.
I opened the valve. Am I not in the right spot?
Oh, you are. I'm sure you are.
No, I gotta hit the start button.
Oh
I
yeah.
gotta get out, open the valve, get in, and then start it, right?
I know. Yeah. Isn't that nice?
Well, that's fine. I gotta remember. I haven't used this water tower in a very long time. And rightfully, I should be able to jump out of this thing and it should keep filling.
Yeah. 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 Well.
Do you have a power washer somewhere?
No, I haven't bought the power washer yet. There we go, you guys. That'll be perfect. Let me get these logs dragged out of here, and I'll get a new field started. Yeah, and that one will grow one of the new crops that we're gonna grow. We've already got parsnips and carrots done, so we still got to grow red beets yet.
Okay, so she can't finish because he's in the way, so we'll get rid of you. Um,
Jesus.
we can start this guy. This mulcher can go to the other cotton field and start, right?
Yes, yes, it can.
I'll get him out
Because
there, but
cotton will go in like 3 months from now, I think. 4 months from now. I don't remember what it is. 3 or 4 month grace period between the times. I think 4. You guys. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The last 2. Now we can start the field. All right.
go, buddy, go. Come on.
How we looking in this fella? Ooh, all out of gas? You guys, we're gonna have to go fill our diesel tank. Let's go do that real quick. Really, really need to get the diesel. We're gonna go get the petrol real quick, you guys. Some good old diesel.
Yeah, okay. Dummy.
What'd you do? Something not working right for you?
Trying to get the AI to go. And like I say, if I hit B, it takes me to what's called the menu. Right?
Yeah, that's weird.
So, and if I click on the steering wheel, then down on the bottom you have your different choices. I click create job, and then you have the option that comes up either go to, and sometimes they offer field work. All right.
Right.
So then if I click where it says targeting position, then I can put that on the field. If I double click it, that's where the tractor will go. But in this case, he'll just go there and park. If it had a field position, you would do both of those, or you just click on the field position, you click it once on the field, then it highlights the field, it puts the white rim around it. Now the AI guy knows that he has to go to that field and do whatever work he's supposed to be doing, and that's based on the implement that he has on the vehicle. You know what I mean?
Weird.
Yeah, but when I click on that create job, it just gives me a go-to option. There should be a silo option and a fieldwork option. And if you have course play, then you also have those options, but it'll say CP field or CP silo, which stands for course play. You know what I mean? They're two. It identifies the two different things,
All right.
two different types of AI. Because course play is nothing more than extended AI for the AI that Giants put in the game.
Right.
And I can't do nothing with the guy. I can drive him around, but I don't want to sit and drive him much. You can AI him whenever you get your
Yeah. Where's the mulcher at? Oh.
He's over in the corner, ready to go. Just jump into the tractor and say start.
What are we on right now? This is. Oh, this is the sunflower.
Yes, they're done.
Yeah, it won't let us mulch this. Oh, wait, you started to mulch it, didn't you?
Yeah, I started.
That's
it, was able to drive
that's why it wasn't doing it, because there wasn't nothing in front of it to state that the field was still needing done.
Well,
There we
because
go.
I usually drive a few feet onto the field to get it going and line
Oh,
up, and then
okay, that's probably what was
start
going
moving
on
the guys.
then, because you'd
I
already
get.
mowed a little bit yourself, and then you backed up, so
Yep.
it was reading that the field was done already because of what was in front of it was done.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
But
It happens.
yeah, no, I got this thing only filled up halfway with water. It stopped.
Yeah, it'll stop at about 52%, something like that.
But no, because I use AI to create fields. Um, I pretty much try to get them lined up perfect before I have them start the field,
Right.
and I want them in a certain position because if you don't, if they're close to the starting point, they'll drop their plow and start going. And like I say, I'm really anal. I don't if I want my field to be created perfect from the get go. I don't want to paint over an area.
I try to do it my best so I don't have to paint, but I'm not afraid to use the paint thing.
Well, there are some. I mean, I do some, but it gets pretty anal. So there's certain areas that I get really particular with, and it's not a problem. It's just you have to be meticulous or pay attention when you start the field.
For me, it's an edge thing.
Yeah.
Like I don't like my edges to be too curvy looking. Like I prefer a straight line. If it drops out a little bit by one row or in one row, I'm not worried about that. But if it starts to drop like two or three, or you know what I mean, like I've got to fix it. Now,
Well,
like okay, like
depending,
just a second. I hate it when it does that. That is so stupid. Like what is it?
I actually try to make my fields perfect. That one edge will be straight, perfectly straight. No
like 14
fluctuation
and 15,
whatsoever.
my canola field.
I
It's
haven't looked at them, but
it's
yeah.
absolutely atrocious. Absolutely hate it, and I will be eventually fixing it. Like if you look at it, it's terrible looking. I don't like it. Don't like it at all with the big huge rock that's in the center of them.
Yeah,
I don't like that up there at all. I don't like how that is at all.
that's a tough area. I actually pretty much avoid that area.
I don't mind the challenge. I'll figure it all out. I'll get it. Do what I got to do. But
I've
for me, it's the AI. They just mess stuff up. So
I haven't
They'll
done
get it. They'll get it
Um,
done.
well, you got to understand that there's really no AI built into this map. So if you go to like Sri Lanka and there's a this program that I was telling you about.
They work different on here compared to like Elm Creek. I've noticed that.
Well, it's called Auto Drive, all right? And you in the settings you can click on Auto Drive to where it will show you AI routes that are already on a map. So the main highways on Sri Lanka, or main roads on Sri Lanka, will show up as green lines. You'll see checkpoints every couple inches, and
Oh, wow.
a line that's connecting it, and an arrow in the direction that it's going. So if you're on one side of the highway or the other side of the highway, it shows you that there's the lanes. I mean, the AI is set up to do that, right? And then there are secondary roads that I think are blue in color, and then there's a third level maybe. And this stuff is all pre-programmed in by the map maker. None of that stuff exists in No Man's Land. Okay?
Doesn't surprise me none.
So when No Man's Land, what they go by is after you plow the field. You can't get your AI to do anything unless you plow that field up. You have
Right.
to break the surface of that. You have to break the surface of the field in order for that AI to be able to read it. Okay? With Courseplay, I can show you a way to do that without breaking the ground, but that's besides the point. But anyhow, when you're on
Alright,
the other
let's get
maps,
this going.
when you're on the other maps, it's like I have it set up to go from my green mill to a train drop, right? All I had to do was a small recording of my truck picking up at the grain mill, looping back around, and tying into the main highway. And then from there, I didn't have to do anything. I just had to tie those roads together, and that's it.
I
And then I had to go to the
wonder.
other end and do the same type of thing. And because you tie those together and tie the routes together,
Let's see if this will do anything, chat. Oh, I'm listening. Go ahead.
it'll create a loop, right? And otherwise, it'll say it can't find it, or it can't reach its destination. And then you just go along and you'll find out somewhere where the lines aren't connected together. And it's there's a lot more involved in it. And so when you're on a map like Sri Lanka, it's a lot easier for the AIs to work because when your truck, you set your AI to do something, it starts sending out its feelers in every direction to try to figure out where it's at, to get
Right.
its bearings, its starting point, and stuff like that.
Jesus.
And
What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? You guys having a good day? Yeah, it's weird how the AIs and stuff on here work. It's just something else.
Yeah.
Hope
It's just got to cover. It takes longer for it to get its bearings because it got to cover more area.
so.
okay,
February, I can put cotton in.
It can't get to them points. Like I say, Sri Lanka, those are pre-made fields. That stuff's programmed into it, you know.
Yeah, it's weird. Alright, so we have no harvests going. We've got everything done. Now we're just pretty much prepping the fields to get them ready for next planting, which will be cotton in February. 4 months away. Which we're going to speed time up here shortly, you guys. We just need to get these fields taken care of. We still got a cotton field we got to do. But while these guys are working on, the AI are doing this stuff, these two here, because I don't have another, what the heck is that thing he's hauling, the mulcher? I don't have another big one to start the other cotton field right away, so we got to wait a minute for that. But while I'm waiting on that, I'm gonna get that plow, and I gotta figure out where it's at, 'cause I knocked that plow over on accident. Yeah, the little plow. Oh, it's inside the barn. I knocked it over when I was trying to do some stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm looking the other direction. It's over here right next to the rock picker. The
Yep.
small plow? Yes.
Yeah,
Over
I
here next to
I
the rock
accidentally knocked it over when I was backing in there to do something. I knocked it over. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was putting that rock picker in there. But yeah, stinking thing. And you know what? I'm gonna take that with me as well because we can use that. I'll just put the plow on the front for right now to tow it over there.
Where are you?
Get
Do
it
you have
there.
to plow?
Yeah, for the field that I'm gonna be doing, yeah, it's got to be plowed.
Oh, you're doing a new one. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gonna break ground for the spot there I just
Okay,
cleared
so
out.
um,
Take a little rock collector with me. Should be yellow, shouldn't be red, I would think. Hopefully it's red. I'll take some red. I'll take some red stone. You guys know me, I like that stone, that lime. I think we can sell lime too, can't we? I don't know, I haven't tried.
um, rocks.
No, the lime. Like after I've made it, I don't know if I can sell it. I don't think I can.
Well,
I
what I
don't I
would
don't have
do,
a thing for buying it here or something to buy it from me here.
I would stop putting your rocks into the lime thing if you got too much lime, and put in the um, gold producing facility.
The what?
The gold.
Oh, yeah. No, I seen that and that was the one like that's the one mod thing that I absolutely cuz it makes the just makes gold bars from putting stone and water and stuff in it, right?
It's stone and methane.
Yeah.
Not sure about water.
That's what it is. Methane. I was thinking it was water when I was looking at the thing. Yeah.
Well, but if you because you got your cow barn going and you have options, you put in a small BGA and you take your slurry and your manure to that BGA and it creates methane.
Right.
Okay, so it's not, do you see what I'm saying? So and you're gonna, but you're yeah, so you're naturally producing the manure, and then so you can make the methane at a cheap cost. You're gonna have to do something with the rocks. Eventually, you're gonna have too many rocks for the lime. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So the gold is a good choice. I know it's kind of hokey, but whatever. It's either that or sell the rocks and sell the methane. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
then
it's
it's not. I'm just telling you, you have different options. Those are your options. You can look at gold. You know, if you're
yeah,
interested.
I thought about the gold thing, but I really wasn't planning to myself only because I personally I wanted to get the gold thing, the gold mod that the squad uses. But once I looked into it, the only way I could gold mine right now currently was through like what you just mentioned, using that. I was so disappointed.
Yeah, there's no mining on this map.
Nope.
I'm just saying it's an option. I mean, because after a while, even if you take, excuse me, if you do like I'm doing, and you turn your manure and slurry into fertilizer and herbicide, eventually those are going to fill up. So you're going to either be selling that stuff, or you can look at what other products options they give you to make money, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's not like it's real cheap. They give it to you in the game. It's part of the. It's meant to be played in the game, and it's not like you're going trying to get rich making gold. It's your gold is actually being a byproduct because you want to have a cow barn. You know what I'm saying?
I think we're in a good spot. Let's see how it looks. Yeah. I watch there's a couple of guys I've watched that they're actually doing that as well on theirs.
Daggerwind.
Yes.
Him and
I
Chainsaw
just
have
I
very
just don't I just don't name off other channels a lot, you know what I mean? Because they're so big. You know, I don't like to send my viewers to go watch them. They can find them on their own type thing. Only because those big channels ain't shouting me out, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to send them viewers, you know. I don't want to sound like a dink, but I am, you know. It's like they ain't sending me people. I'm not trying to name drop them to send them my viewers, you know. They'll find them on their
He's
own.
actually the only one I've seen that has done that.
Now, if he throws my name out there, I'll throw his name out. But
There's another guy I've seen that has done it.
yeah, I've seen a few different channels that have. But yeah, that the one that you named is one of them that I've seen.
When I caught this other guy, he was starting. He was um, flattening and wiping out everything in No Man's Land, and he had mods to. He was running because you have these roads that are kind of built in on the map.
Yeah, but they're all grassed over.
Yeah, he converted all those into waterways.
Oh,
Some of them you can get water out of. Some of them you can't. All right, and ones you can get water out of, I think it's a free. They're free water, but he did a bunch of
see
stuff like
now,
that.
by
And
what
then
I
he
understood,
built
there's
a
no
town
way to
around
get
it.
like water like that on here. Like because you know how that water spot there, it's fake. You can't do nothing with it.
Um,
Like I can't get water out of it with my trailer. I can't do nothing like that.
if I wanted to, I could put a pond right here in the middle of this field, but the water is no good. I
Yeah,
can't
that's
use it.
that's what I mean.
I don't know if
Like,
you've noticed, but we're not this area where you're at, the flat part, isn't that far above the water table. Um, look on the map.
it shouldn't be at all, but you know, I mean, you would think that they would allow us to use the water, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you on that one.
They definitely don't,
Look on the
though.
map, and it's 50,
Oh, what am I? What's in front of me?
59, I think it is. Can't remember if it's 58 or 59. Um, where 58 and 48 meet, 59 and 49, where they meet out in the middle. Go over to that area and look. It's hard to see, but
Would you say 49? I'm in the process of putting the field in right now.
yeah, I'm not saying do it right now, but I mean you can go over there and look. Especially after rain, you'll see that there's a pond that forms over there. But it's hard to see because of the grass. But if you cut the grass out, it comes in pretty quick, and you'll see the reflections.
See, but why can't we use the water on here? That's my problem. What's going on, Kylan? How you doing, man?
Don't have a clue. I didn't, you know.
Like that's what bothers me. It's like, why can't we just use the water?
I'm not the one who made the map. But I know there's a mod.
Dude, how about you?
Oh, doing pretty good, my dude. Doing pretty good.
Okay.
Putting in some new fields.
Oh. So you have the cultivator coming in behind the mulcher, right?
Yep.
And he just missed a spot.
What did?
The cultivator.
Yeah. Probably about the second or third row in.
Second row in.
Yep. And
Looking on
so,
that
but
one.
so does the what do you call him when he goes through the harvest too? For some reason, the harvester
Yeah.
does the same thing. I don't know why. I haven't been able to figure that out yet.
Something to do with your AI guys.
Yeah, it's that, or it's just my beehives are too close to the field. Oh,
Huh.
whoops.
Because he gets it at one end that's right next to the beehive. That part is cleared. It's the rest of the field that goes the other direction that they didn't get
Oh,
when you're looking at it from the map.
yeah, because generally he always misses from like the hill, like coming down the hill. There's always one row right there that he misses, like you said, the second row in, but it's always from the top down.
Well, yeah, and that's what. But he gets the
He's a
bottom half of
weirdo.
it.
My cousins both want the MetaQuest 3 and knowing them they're gonna have a sissy fit when they don't get it from anyone.
The what? Oh, are you talking about that VR headset thing?
No, no, no.
No, I'm talking about the guy on stream.
The cultivator over there. You line him up in the corner. He goes.
Yeah.
He gets the first row. He skips 3/4 of the second row.
Yep.
But he picks up the last quarter, which is closest to the
I
beehive.
I know. They're not
So
they're
my
not
point is,
bright.
it's not the beehive. It's not the beehive that's interfering with it.
Oh yeah, no. They do it every time. My harvester does it. Like all of them do it. I don't get it. I've just come to terms with the fact that there's something off with them.
Okay, so
I'm gonna say it like that. I'm gonna leave it. He's
part
they're
of
they're off.
part of part of course play, you can set your tractor up out in the field to automatically pick up bales after you've baled, right?
Oh yeah.
Tractor, the tractor
Nope.
will spy
I
around
gotcha.
and he'll count, and he'll go pick up bales. Doesn't matter. They get confused. Um,
Oh wow, you guys see that? I just threw that into the building. I'm Superman.
but my whole point is he runs into a bale and stops and complains that there's something in his way. So I get over there and it's like, well, you're supposed to be picking up the bale, you idiot. So he won't pick up the bales because there's a bale in his way, but he's supposed to be picking up the bale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just,
I try not to worry about it too awful bad. When it irritates me, I just move on to something else for a little bit.
They're goofy. And another thing, it's like the trees. Okay,
Even if you take them out, they still stop for them.
if you go up to a tree with the
How's everybody doing
stump
today?
remover or whatever that devourer to remove trees,
Should you guys hit that like for me? Help me out.
it will do it. And it's also supposed to remove the stump. But the trigger to remove the tree is a separate trigger to remove the stump. So, and sometimes
Well, yeah, they can't make. They just never like to make it easy, man.
yeah,
I don't
you
know. I
have to
don't.
remove the controls or
I
remove the
probably,
controls on it.
honestly, from listening to everything about the course play, honestly, I probably won't never download it because it just sounds like it's a lot of trouble. You know
Oh
what I
no,
mean?
that's
For
not
me.
cosplay. What I'm talking about is just everyday stuff.
Oh,
This,
I thought you were still talking about the
difference
course
in
play thing. I was
differences.
gonna say, yeah, that thing's just.
In
It
like
just
an
sounds like
hour I
trouble.
have to go help my dad skin a deer.
Actually, courseplay is really nice.
Gotta
Works.
go help skin a deer. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Nothing wrong with that. Part of life, man. That's something that every young person should learn. You learn how to. If you can clean a deer, you can clean a cow. Therefore, you'll be able to take care of yourself for life. I won't even go in to explain how I had to learn how to skin my first deer. It's nasty. You guys throw up.
No, don't think so.
Oh, my stepdad, he wasn't. My stepdad wasn't. I mean, he was cool. Don't get me wrong, but he wasn't the nicest. My first deer that I shot, I had to after we skinned it and cleaned it and everything, he took and cut the tip of the heart off, about an eighth of an inch of the heart, and he made me eat it raw, right out the deer.
Nice. That was
That's what I had to do after I harvested my first deer. I had to. He took and cut just a snippet off the end of the heart and told me that I had to eat it. I looked at him and said,
something about the
"You're
I have done it
weird."
a lot. Also, I have to skin a spruce hen.
right to manhood or something.
Oh, that's just so bad looking.
You got to remember, I grew up in northern Wisconsin in the '60s. Okay,
We gotta separate this out.
my dad and the neighbor would take off with the truck, and in the morning and the end of the day, the wives would meet him at the bar and pick up the truck that was loaded with Christmas trees.
That I shot as well.
There was several other things below the Christmas trees. Christmas trees were firewood for garbage, you know what I mean?
Right. I used to actually clean Christmas trees for a living as a kid. That was my first job at 12 years old. Was tree trimming Christmas trees with the Spanish people that would come up for work.
You got the
It was
big
awesome.
plow still?
No, oh yeah, it should be around here somewhere. I'm just using it right now because I'm separating this up because I'm going to turn this into two separate fields.
Have you ever had spruce
So
hen?
I'm separating it up, and then I've got to use the paint thing to get rid of a section on the map here where I went over it.
Okay.
Because it's going to be, you know what I mean? It's going to be one field's going to be one field's going to be the other.
No, I got you, and that's fine, but I can still
So
always
I'm
do,
just trying to figure out like where I want. But yeah, the big ones should be over next to the cow barn, I would think. Honestly, that's where it should be. No, if that's where it's at, I don't know, but it's where it should be. And then we'll get this
If you
lined
would
up
like
with
to
the
help the channel,
olives.
any donations
I
are
know you
very
guys,
much
it's kind of weird how I'm
appreciated.
doing this, but
Thank you, PayPal.me
it's me.
/Kennedy2188
It's my
to
way.
donate.
Yeah, I'm not judgmental.
Now I get some people out there that'll ask you like, why are you doing it like that? So I always just like to clarify to people it's just the way I do it. Get my steering
So
wheel
apparently
straight.
my cousins are going to be there while we skin the deer, and that's gonna be kind of annoying.
Not really. Find a way to irritate them with it. That's all you gotta do. Put some earbuds in or something and just, you know what I
Trying to
mean?
irritate me?
No, he's talking that this kid's gonna have his cousins or something there while he's skinning the deer. So I told him just to put some earbuds in or something and just go with the flow.
When I was a youngin', before I was allowed to play with the knives, I was watching my dad, and he was training my older brothers skinning deers. This was a regular occurrence, but we would get the legs from the knee down. Me and my sister,
Right.
a little over a year older than me, and we'd have one in each hand and go out and play in the snow, and making our own deer tracks while they're skinning the deer. They would give us some stupid thing like that to do to keep us out of their hair. while they're doing their job,
We used to take the legs and the intestines and stuff when my stepdad and his brothers would get done with their deer. We'd take the legs and the intestines out for our dogs to eat.
Yep. Well, our dog got plenty.
Yeah, our dogs did too, man. It was part of nature, man. Part of nature. What's going on, chat? How's everybody's day going? You guys having
I
a good
was
one?
out with my brother last night. A dude tried to mug us. Luckily, we both had guns on us and we are both boxers.
It wasn't a doctor. It was a doctor's office. He'd come through, once a month or so. The only time you ever seen a cop was when a county cop or a state cop came through. Back in them days, not too often.
Right. Cops only came when they were absolutely needed.
Yeah. Pretty
That's the way
much
it should
driving
be
on the main
today,
road
but they don't
going to a
understand
different
that.
town. This thing is sitting out in the middle of the field doing absolutely nothing.
What is it?
Wow.
Yeah. That's what happens when I got nothing better to do with it. It just sits there. Oh, it's sitting over on 15 then.
Yes, on the far
Yeah,
side of
'cause
15.
yeah, 'cause I was gonna increase that size, that canola field, and just never got around to it. That's what happened. It's that easy, fellas. That's how easy I forget to do stuff.
Avery, have you ever
Um,
Have I ever what?
had spruce on hen?
Spruce on hen? Bud, I've never even heard of it. If it's a chicken, I mean, I love chicken. I used to work for KFC. I know his secret recipe. I can make it all homemade without needing any other ingredients because I know them. But I'm not allowed to tell people because I was a cook for him one time, so I'm not allowed to give that information away. But I can cook it for you all day long.
what are they going to do if you do?
Because technically, if you reproduce something that's trademarked like that, they can sue you. Like, yeah, you can. You sign like back in the day. I
No,
signed stuff for it because back when I worked for
are they being
KFC,
sarcastic?
we actually had to hand mix everything together. But like nowadays, they actually bring like the flour and everything to the stores pre-mixed. You know,
Well, but
but yeah, like I know all of it.
that's the whole thing is they're saying that and make you sign paperwork saying you can't do that, but they're doing it themselves.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not like I can cook it and make it myself all day long. I'm not allowed to, you know, go out and sell it as my own.
You're not allowed to profit from it,
No, not at all.
and you're not allowed.
Which don't bother me a bit because I mean, it's just
But
KFC.
they can't prove anything if you give it to somebody and that
No,
person tries to
no,
profit
they
from
can't.
it.
They can't prove nothing unless they say,
Well, we
oh
just
well,
call it a
you know.
spruce hen, but they're a bit smaller than a normal chicken, but they are so much better.
Are they better than a chicken? I'll have to look into that, man. I've never heard of them.
What's that?
Spruce on hen. Never heard of it. It's a small chicken or something. Sounds delicious.
Like a guinea hen?
Probably. That's kind of what I was thinking when he said it. I was thinking like a guinea hen myself. But I mean, they're all. I mean,
Sweet
hens are
Russian.
hens are pretty small. Whoa.
Oh, you're painting.
Yeah, I'm separating these two fields up
I see.
because one's gonna be um what you call it, and the other one's gonna be, you know.
I come down in the corner with the big plow and I see you standing there
They
next
are only in Alaska, Canada, and Russia.
chatting.
Alaska, Canada, and Russia. That's where they're from. That's where that. Oh, that's where you find them at, or that's like the only place that they're grown. Because I mean, Canada's really. I mean, not that far from where I live. Truthfully,
Yeah.
I mean, it'd take me like an hour and a half to get to the Canadian border. You know, about an hour. Depends on how fast I drive. Hour and a half, 2 hours. Wouldn't take me long to get to Canada at all. I've been right at the right to the border before, but I've never went, man. I don't have the visa and never had the gumption to cross into another country, you know what I mean?
Oh no, they are wild. You can't domesticate them.
They're wild. Why can't you domesticate them?
You have to hunt them.
Why can't we domesticate them? Well, I mean, I guess no chickens really domesticated because they'll take off and never come back. They ain't got to worry in the world. It's weird. They sound delicious. See, and then I messed that spot up.
You
Lame.
just can't. People have tried. Plus, they also live high up in the trees.
Oh, they're one of those little things, huh? Bird shot, knock them off the tree. Either way, I mean, they still sound like they'd be delicious. Put them on a stick and put them in the fireplace. I missed a hump, you guys. I missed the little hump. Let's get that out of there. Where'd I see it? Where's it at? Right there. Let's, why is that not going?
They are also really easy to skin.
It's a Canadian grouse.
Oh, it's a Canadian grouse? Oh, okay. That's... Am I too close for this? I think I'm too close for that to work.
Spruce grouse. Spruce grouse.
Yeah.
There's another name for it.
Okay.
As I tried
Why
to
is that
say,
hump not going down?
What hump?
I got a bulge in the ground here. It doesn't want to go away.
Oh, were you standing?
No, it's a little bit away from me, but... Is it because of the fields here? It can't be what it is. It's not going down.
Where are you at? Am I anywhere near it?
Like, right here. It's right here. Like, turn to your left. Like, you should be able to see it right here on the ground.
Yep, I can see it now.
Oh, there's a big old hump. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything with that. Yeah, it won't let me drop it or nothing. Let me see if I can soften it. No, man, it won't let me do anything.
Dude, my cousins are here early.
Alright. Yeah, there's something wrong there, man. I can drop it down around it all day and do what you're doing, but it ain't doing nothing. Like, you see that? You try to level it out, and it...
Well, I just dug it down and then I put the leveler on it to bring it back up, right? And it looks like it's jumping stuff around.
Yeah, it's not actually...
But see, this is all level.
Here, let's go like
this. Up and down like that.
Let's go like this. I got a flat spot right here. Let me see what happens if I... come over here to this flat spot and then try it. I'm gonna come straight toward you, so just a second.
I took some of it out. It's just that one spot right here, ain't it?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to I don't like that on. I don't want that in the field.
Um,
So I can just cut this field back a little bit.
where are we?
I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm gonna come right up behind you, and I'm just gonna straighten it off from that. I'm not even gonna have that hump in the field. The bump.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, that would be an option. I'm trying to think. I'm looking at the map. I'm trying to figure out where we're at on the map in the field.
34. We're actually
Yeah, no, and that's
quite a bit above it.
I'm
That's
just wondering
crazy.
if it's a glitch in the map itself.
Oh, I
If
see what you're
I
saying.
can't tell my cousins due to their parents, I would not be alive.
Trying to think. You know what I'm saying? Because it might be a pixel or something that's missed and won't allow us to ever do anything to it.
I'm gonna just go like this. Yeah, some people, man, I don't know what to tell you, man. Some people are just,
Did
I,
sorry
ca- I
and
can't,
correct.
I can't stand kids that talk to their parents improperly either, man. It's disgusting. Makes me sick. Oh, I got another tree right there. I'm gonna have to cut that down with the chainsaw, get rid of it. Tree branch.
The tree.
Yeah, it's a tree. Well, it's a tree that's already down. It's already been felled. It's just laying there on the ground. I'll go like this. I'll just paint over that chat and pretend like it was never there. And then I'll just bring that other field down a little bit more and
Have you
I'll do
tried
whatever I gotta
plowing
do.
it?
No, I didn't even bother to try plowing it, only because of the fact that when you drive over it, it actually moves the whole vehicle. So I just was like,
Uh-oh.
so I was just like, nah.
I walked over here went and picked up that tree.
Right.
And I walked over here to this hump. And I was waving this tree over that hump. And it took the tree away from me. And it's not letting me drag this tree out.
My great-grandfather fought for the USSR during WW2.
So there's probably something stuck in there then that's messing with it. I'm just gonna drop it right here and we're gonna. Really?
He's lying.
What was that, PC?
As I'm dragging this tree out of here, walking across the field.
And a lot of my family really hates Russia, so there is a lot of drama because of that.
Commenting that the field needs lime. I'm thinking
Yeah.
out loud.
Oh, you're fine.
Never mind. The tree's gone.
I just didn't hear what you were saying.
She's kind of mumbling.
I was listening to the chat.
I ran into spots
I'm improvising chat.
on the map that stopped tractors dead in their tracks. some invisible wall somewhere in these maps is not uncommon.
There's a, what map is, I think it's only PC, but I'm not sure. I noticed that somebody was, the stop signs actually have invisible walls that stop you.
Um,
So that way you can't pass it.
I've been on a few maps where
Wait, I veered off?
um, sometimes you can just drive through, like Sri Lanka, you can drive through all the road signs. American Falls, if you try to drive through the falls road signs, they snap off.
Yeah.
Other ones, I've seen other ones that stop you.
Yeah, it's like, I don't remember what map it is. I was watching, I believe it was Clutch that was playing on it though. But it was like there was a stop sign or a stoplight, and they come up to the stoplight, and he tried to go through it, and he hit an invisible barrier. But yet, as soon as the light turned green, he could go through it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, there are. Yes, I think there are some that.
Which I thought that was super cool.
The road signs, or excuse me, stoplights, you have to stop for the traffic lights. They actually function.
Yeah.
You can't just run. You can't run them.
I thought that was cool. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking.
Oh, you're good. Alright, there we go.
I'm not sure where you're going with the road, but I know you're not going to be doing any more on this side, so I can start plowing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got to get rid of this one set that's right here, but yep.
Tell my cousins due to their parents I would not be alive. Did sorry autocorrect? My great-grandfather fought for the USSR during WW2. And a lot of my family really hates Russia, so there is a lot of drama because of that.
You can click on it, as long as you're not in a piece of equipment, it'll allow you to draw a custom field.
And what's that with?
You can draw a field from the other map. You know, when you go to your menu over the side and you click on the world map, the world thing around you.
Oh, okay.
And it shows you that map. In course play, as long as you're not in a piece of equipment or a vehicle, down on the bottom where it says back, farmland, pan, and zoom and all that.
Okay.
Another button shows up that says draw field. And then you right click on a piece of property as long as you own it, and that creates a field point. So the first right click would be your starting point, and then you go to the corner and click another right click and point, and then you go whatever direction you want, and go as far as you want, and another right click, and blah blah blah. And eventually you end up back where you started at, and you right click again. And
do we have AIs doing something?
I don't think so.
AI, someone's still taking money from us. I gotta check, man. Someone's taking my money. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the mulching and cultivating.
Yeah, this mulcher, we gotta hurry up and get him down to the other one. So that way he can get that cotton field done. Get the other cotton field mulched up real quick.
That's plow.
My brother is going to have his son help skin the deer, which I like his son. He's a lot like how me and my brother were when we were younger.
Nice.
I'm in the cultivator, and he's on the last pass.
Yep, he's making the last pass down. Yeah, these two were both like blocking each other off, so they were charging me like $1 an hour or whatever that dollar a minute or whatever that was it was doing. Can't be having to do that to me. See, I still got to run the mini mulcher and everything down the stinking what you call it, the olives.
I was looking at that too. I'm not gonna stress on it right at the moment, but
No, I'm not really worried about that right this minute. Olives, I can do all that last minute. Makes it more hectic.
You don't have the option to where you can change the wages for your AIs, do you?
Nope, it doesn't offer that. All I can do is turn the stuff off that they're paying for pretty much, like gas and stuff like that to help lower my cost of stuff.
That's settings, right?
Where's my tractor at? I don't remember which one of the things it is. Alright, let's come in here real quick, chat. Let's
I don't know if I have an option for some things. I'm not allowed, no matter how much permissions you give me. I'm
yeah,
not
some
allowed
things it
to
just
go
won't
through
allow.
that.
I noticed that.
Yeah, which doesn't. It's fine. It's not like I want to mess with any of the menu. I'm just looking because somewhere there is in that menu. Oh, I thought it was the same menu. You can change their pay.
Oh,
But
that'd be nice.
that might
Those
be
scrubbers.
Auto Drive or Course Play that does that. It also might be what's called extended controls, because there's extended vehicle controls. There's uh, interactive controls. I mean, you can get in and there's one where you actually, when you're sitting in the cab, you can be messing with the certain PDAs inside that are in the tractor. You know what I mean?
Oh, nice. See, the only thing I would like to be able to do when I'm inside of a tractor, honestly, probably not everybody, but me, is I would like to be able to just change my mirror view. Like the mirrors on my tractor, you know? Like the way they have them set to be looking, they're not accurate, I guess.
Well, if you notice, some of them are
I
actually.
wish a lot more kids had fun outside and stuff because me and my brother and a lot of people I know grew
Yeah, I
up on
just,
a farm or
I don't know.
outside a lot.
Like we can't adjust them.
Picture, I think.
That's what I want. Like I just want to be able to adjust. Well, in this one that I'm in right now, like I mean, the mirrors work like they're supposed to, but it's like I want to adjust it so that I can see better with it. Like I wanna see my fenders of my tractor in the mirrors, not just the blinkers. You know, not just my indicators. I wanna. I
There,
gotta. It makes it easier for me to know where I'm at if I can see the fenders too, and not just. I mean, yeah, we can tell where the fenders are at by looking at out here. I can see where they're at, but that doesn't help when I can't see them in the mirror.
oh, I know what you're saying, and um, the
I'm picky, chat. I'm picky.
I'm trying to figure out how to say it because there is a mod somewhere that I have one of a piece of equipment where I can change the mirrors and move the stuff around.
See, now that
There
would.
are other
I would
mods.
like that.
There are other mods out there where the piece of equipment, the spotlights, you can move the spotlights and change the directions of the spotlights and stuff.
That actually would be pretty
Okay, but
sweet too.
this is an independent mod for a certain vehicle. All right, it's not something that you can add and make all the vehicles do that. I don't know if there is anything like that or not, but I have been in.
How you guys doing today?
One of the John Deere 9R or 8R tractors that I could change the mirrors, adjust the mirrors on it, which was pretty cool.
That does sound like it'd
But
be pretty nice, especially for Johnny.
I only seen it in one vehicle, and I don't remember which one it was because it wasn't important to me.
Wow, I got just line that far.
Cultivator.
I'll fix that.
Cultivator, that field is done.
Alright, yeah, we'll have to bring it down here and get it ready to start going behind the other one on the cotton. Because once that's done, then I can actually turn the speed up on the time. And then we can kind of start coasting through to get stuff done. As soon as they get the field done over there for the cotton field. Because I believe our other fields are pretty much ready to go, right?
One next to me is done. You have the mulcher going on the field, right?
Yep, the mulcher's going on the cotton field right now.
Okay. Is there 3 cotton fields?
What's that?
Oh no, it was a cotton field. The one we just finished was a sunflower, and this is the other cotton field.
Yep.
Okay. Never mind. I'm thinking out loud, getting my bearings, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Because you keep talking about 2 cotton fields, and I thought we did them both, but one of them was a sunflower. I'm having a brain fart.
I'm not worried. I seen where you had it running. I wasn't worried about it none.
There's a tree right there too, if you notice. Laying in the grass.
Yeah, probably have to I just get out and hit them with the chainsaw and I just chop them up. That's all I've been doing.
All it does is cut it into small things.
No, I just cut it down until they're so small that they disappear. That's what I've been doing. Mowing in a way that I don't like to mow, chat. I like to try to mow as straight as possible, but I had to make up for that. Oh, it's not on our property then. If you want, use the one tractor that's got that tree grinder on the front. Pull right up to it; it'll grind it right out of there for you. Doesn't have to be on our property.
I'm not allowed to cut the tree. We fix that real quick.
Yeah, like I said, you're probably.
I can't cut it, but I can pick it up and drag it to my property.
Oh. Yeah. I thought it was one that needed to be cut. I was gonna say.
No, it's cut down. It's just in the way.
Oh yeah. I got you. I get what you're saying.
Just seen it here. It's already cut down and it's laying in the grass, and eventually.
I do that, man. I do that every once in a while. I cut them and I forget about them. I leave them. And the only reason I forget about them is because I can't see them anyway. So then I just kind of, just file it away as a lost tree trunk. Find it someday. Like the city of gold, It's a rumor, it's a myth until it's found. What is everybody up to today? It said I had 5 people watching a minute ago. What you guys doing? We got 5 people watching. Hey guys, make sure you hit that like, help me out. 10 likes. You know me, we're on that grind. And if anybody is curious, this little piece that I'm working on right here will become carrots and or red beets. Like the carrot, the size of carrot that I've got going right here. This is the same size almost as that. You know, for where we had the parsnips, and we got tons of parsnips, you guys, tons. So we're gonna increase the parsnips, the carrots, and we're gonna put in a red beet because we're filling our soup factory by our next harvest. We're gonna try to fill it. That is my main goal.
Does this tractor have the power to pull this thing?
What tractor?
I don't know, whatever one I'm in pulling the cultivator.
If you're in the cotton field, yeah. Because I started off with all 275s for the New Hollands, so I made sure that everything I had was pullable by at least a 275 edition. Medium category tractor.
Yeah. It just seemed like it was struggling when I started.
I mean, if one of them's almost broken, that might affect the pull speed a little bit, but never know, honestly. It is a 275 probably too. I need to upgrade the 275s to the 290 or
Well,
something. In my view.
It's a 275, and the cultivator requires 250.
Yeah,
I understand
is the
math-
275 carry it? Should pull it.
The mathematics say that the 275. Okay, you got to understand when they're talking the 275, that's PTO power. Has nothing to do with pulling power.
No, I go by 275 as like the number, you know what I mean? I'm not looking at like anything else like that. Okay, so my 275 will do 273 horsepower.
Right, but that's
And that thing
PTO
only
power.
needs 250. So that should do it without a problem with an extra
It
22.
struggles. That 20 or 30 horsepower really isn't that much. It's pulling. It's
flip
pulling
around
power, and when you're going
till you find the
when you're
290.
going uphill. Oh, it's fine. Just,
I was gonna say the 290. That's next stage up. That's 288 horse, and that I know that pulls it real good because I've done it. I've pulled it a few times manually with it.
doing fine.
That's also another reason why I went to this one, you guys, because this is the 325 or 350. This one is that I'm running right now, which is like the next stage up, but in the big boy tractors. For you guys that are watching. This guy's pretty nice too. I like my Hollands. The Fendt's pretty cool, man. The Fendt's he's got some pull power.
Let's see. What I am talking about on these, and it doesn't have the power, is top speed on this cultivator is 9 miles an hour.
Yeah.
This will not go over 7 miles an hour.
Yeah, no, you probably want to switch up to the 290. The 290 might do it at that speed that to get it to its speed. Might.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is it just because it's not being able to get it to the max speed. It doesn't matter if it says it's 300 horsepower. It doesn't have the horsepower to pull it. You know what I mean? It might be might have something to do with the narrow tires too. So it has the power, it just does.
Narrow. Yeah, the smaller the tire you get, the less traction you get, and you lose out on a lot. So.
Yeah, there's all kinds of things it could be.
It could also be like the damage too, though. Could probably be slowing stuff down. I mean, I don't know.
Both.
I generally don't fix my tools unless they're completely broken. So But then again, I never know unless I actually walk up and look at it, chat. So, in case any of you guys are like, well, Animal, don't you check your stuff? Beat you guys to it and let you know. I don't generally check it. I mean, if it was real life, yeah, I'd be checking, you know, and make sure all the grease certs are greased and all that jazz. But the game don't make me do it, so you know, I don't think about looking at my tool half the time.
That's part of the real life aspects that you don't participate in, and you should.
That's what they should have in this game, and I'd be all over it.
That's part of the maintenance. You know, you got to do maintenance once in a while.
You know.
The vehicle has to go into the shop and then do maintenance once in a while.
Yeah, we what was it? 8, 9 years ago? No, 6 years ago. We actually took and had our the Holland that we use rebuilt. Had the motor rebuilt. Needed it.
Why don't you plow about 4 headlands with that thing, and then you can plow the long way with the big plow?
Oh, well, 'cause you were in the plow over there running a little bit ago, and you jumped over to the other stuff, so I just stayed in this, so that way if you jump back over to do that, you had it there. I'm just coasting. We're chilling. I'm just waiting for anybody in chat to say something so I can, you know, talk to them if they want to talk, you know. Or running the plow. Guys, hit that like though. Come on. Oh, well, you should have just said, hey, Animal, take care of it. I would have been all over it, bud.
Save a nickel. It doesn't matter what.
Oh, yeah, it's saving a little bit of money.
It's cheaper if I do it.
Yeah. Well, you got to think about it. As soon as we're done with opening our fields up and they get that done, I'm gonna kick the speed up, and we're gonna lose out on 4 months. So we're gonna gain a couple $100,000 in the bank. Plus, I've got a lot of stuff that I've got to sell. Like we got furniture building up. I'm assuming. I was gonna say, I'm sure. But yeah, like that. Like I got fabric that I got to take over and put into the shirt thing. I've only got like 500 liters of the shirt stuff fabric, so I'm gonna wait till that's maxed out and full, and has no room for anything else before I start selling that. Cause that's 18K for 1,000 liters, chat. Which, like I said, I'm greedy. You know, my dude's a greedy little grubber. So he's gonna let that stuff build up, and it's like a payday. You know, like going to the bank, happy birthday type thing. You know. It is. And honestly, if you want, you can actually take those bales and go sell them. Really, you could. Because that cotton's not going to run out before we get our next harvest done for cotton. So we can actually sell the extra bales that we've got. We got what, 2.5, 3 bales sitting there? That's 40,000 a piece. That's almost $400,000 that it'll put us up to if we sell them. So yeah, we can sell those too.
What was the bale you put on the trailer? That was a parcel, right?
That should be 3/4 of a bale because it did take a little bit from it. It was a full bale when I pushed it over there, but the spinnery took a little bit. Yeah. So I mean, 2 full bales, so that's 80,000 if sold at the right time. Plus, if it's a half a bale, you're looking at another 20,000 as long as it's half. Yeah, that'll put us up to 250, 300, almost 300,000. And then whatever I get once we send it into speed mode for a few months, which then all I gotta do is keep an eye on the water for our mushrooms. Cause you know how Italy is, they want those mushrooms. Got those fancy little restaurants.
You need to get that auto water downloaded. It's a mod. It's crossplay. Then you can turn on auto watering, and you won't have to haul water again.
Oh really?
And it's yes, and it's turn onable on and offable whenever you want by individual different productions. So some productions don't need water, but the modern flour mill, I learned that I use electricity to make the wheat and barley and corn into flour, and then I can use the flour and water to make a cake.
Right.
Instead of using flour and electricity, I can use flour and water because I can get water for free, or it's cheaper than electricity. Doesn't matter. I don't have to buy the water. I can turn it on and it'll be automatic. And it's not that I'm not paying for it. It's I don't physically have to buy it.
It's not charging for it though. For the water, or?
No, it'll charge. It says it'll charge.
Oh, it charges for the water. Oh.
Yep, it says it'll charge, but I don't know if it does because I have water supplies and water towers that are supposed to give me free water.
Okay.
I don't care if it charges, but I don't care if it charges. To be honest, you know, rightfully it's fine if it charges me. It should.
All right. Oh, I mean, I'm so country. I'm used to, you walk out to the spigot, lift the handle up, and free water. Pressure of Mother Earth just gives it to you. No, I got a well outside. All I got to do is go out and lift that handle up, and it's a natural like aspirated pump deal. There's no electricity to it at all, man.
It's a natural spring, then more.
Yeah, I go out and I grab that handle. I go, pop that thing up, and she opens right up and releases.
That's kind of nice. But
Oh yeah, I can. If I wanted, I could hook my house to it and unhook it from my water pump that I have out there. I could run my house that way too. I had to when my electric water pump went out on me one year. I had to hook it up that way temporarily to get water. Wasn't the best, but no, not a lot. But I mean, it was enough to keep the water heater filled, enough to, take a shower with. I mean, it was enough, to get that stuff done. I mean, it'll freeze during the winter. Yes. Yep. Yeah. I've done that at Houghton Lake in Michigan. They used to do polar bear dips. I was stupid enough as a kid to try it. And... Oh, it wasn't nothing about dumb. It was watching all these other people doing it as a kid, and I was like, you know what? If these guys can do it, I can do it. And I did it for about a minute, and I got out, and I ran to the car, and I got dressed. Quick.
I want to say it has nothing to do with intelligence. When I say it was, never that dumb. I just knew it was cold, and I didn't want to get cold. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, that's like, a lot of people don't think about it, but like cold water, like if you take a cold shower, it makes your skin tighten up. So therefore, like loose skin, if you do it, well, I was reading a thing about like if you do it twice a week, if you have skin that's sagging, I'm not like overweight or anything, but like, you did your due diligence, but you got a little skin that's hanging. Like they say that a cold shower twice a week will actually make your skin shrink and tighten up, and it'll help get rid of that extra skin flaps. It's crazy.
A cold shower does a lot more than that. I mean,
it stimulates the body overall. It stimulates. There's stuff in your body that it stimulates for like to help promote like healthy growth of cells and everything. It's like there's a whole big thing I read about it and watched. It's helpful though. I mean,
I want to say it. I think it helps promote the natural antioxidants and stuff like that.
Yep.
So your body will basically purify itself. Cold showers work. Hot showers or warm showers do not do that, but cold showers do promote that.
Yeah, warm shower. The only thing that does is opens your pores up to allow the grease and the dirts to empty out. But
It helps relax the muscles for stretching. And
you know,
about it.
like there's a couple celebrities that only do cold showers. They won't even they won't shower in warm water just because of it, because it helps keep them looking younger. They say. I mean, it's water. I mean, it's it's God's greatest gift to anything living.
Water is phenomenal. I mean, it's a natural lubricant.
So, I could foresee it, doing what it does. I could see it being helpful.
It does a lot.
We have a river here in Michigan. It's called the Manistee,
People don't understand,
and it's 32 degrees all year long, like all year round, 32 degrees, man. You get to see ice chunks floating it during the winter. It's awesome.
A necessity. Hot water is a luxury.
Yeah, hot water's a luxury.
But water is a necessity.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you need it. I mean, I can't say when the last time I drank water. Probably had a mouthful when I was in the shower. I don't drink water. I don't personally like drinking it, only because it doesn't have a flavor. But if I ain't got nothing else to drink, I'll be all over it. I'm not looking to be dehydrated.
That Coke crap that you drink that's rotting your belly has a lot of water in it. Believe it or not, you drink a lot of water, you just don't know it. Every time you have a cup of coffee, you drink water.
I drink about 8 cups of coffee a day. I was gonna have a cup this morning, but my pot was empty of water, so I was just like, eh. No, I do.
You drank 8 cups of water.
Like I'm telling you, if I could get Coca-Cola to sponsor me, or at least once, man, I'd be happy, because like people don't have a clue as to how much Coke I drink, except for the wife. The wife knows. Like, you hear people that have like migraine headaches and stuff like that from going and trying to quit cigarettes and stuff like that. I go a day without a Coke, I get a real bad migraine headache.
Because you're addicted to it.
Yep, I've had it for so long. Well, when my grandpa passed away back in 2012, and Coca-Cola was the only thing that my granddad drank, other than coffee. Which, when my grandpa passed away, I picked that trade up, I guess. I can't, not that I meant to do it, but it was kind of like I quit drinking the Powerades and stuff I was drinking. I quit drinking the Mountain Dew, and I switched over to Coca-Cola and coffee. I picked up my grandpa's bad habit, is what ended up happening. But he was my dad. He was my best friend. He was, they're the ones that raised me. So yeah, it was just something that I picked up.
If you take the water out of coffee, what do you have left?
All the other ingredients I put in it. No, a bunch of tar at the bottom of my cup.
You won't even have. You don't even have tar. Coffee's a bean. It's a ground up bean. So if you take the water out of it, in other words, take all the moisture out, all you have is a dried bean or ground.
Well, yeah. It's powder at the bottom when it's dried out.
Maybe
it turns into a powder.
Or whatever else you have to it.
Sugar and a dab of milk. Even though milk tears my gut up and will put me in the bathroom within minutes, I still have to have a wee bit of milk to it, because I like my coffee a little cream colored. I don't like black coffee.
You don't use a non-dairy creamer or something?
No, I don't. I tried. I don't like the taste of it.
Gotcha. I understand.
I'd much rather drink my cup of coffee and know that in 10 minutes, if I need to run for the bathroom, it's right behind me.
What do
You know,
the,
like if I'm going
go
on
to
a
your
long
local,
trip, I won't even touch dairy products before I leave.
go to your local Hy-Vee and get a bottle of Bailey's.
Irish cream?
Yeah, I thought that's not a milk product or a dairy product,
No, but it's
is it?
alcohol.
No,
Actually,
I
yes,
understand.
yes, it is. I believe it's because it's a cream. I believe it's actually a dairy product. I believe it actually has dairy
It's
in it.
not a, well, there's cream ones, but there's the liqueurs are not necessarily
Oh
cream.
yeah, I don't know about those. See, I don't drink, so I don't know.
I mean,
I
so
mean,
your
the wife,
mudslide,
she drinks once in a blue moon.
mudslide or Carolyn's or Bailey's is a cream, but if you go to which one is it? A liqueur. Kahlua is a liqueur. It doesn't have a cream in it. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe it
Right.
does.
Yeah, my mom drinks that stuff. She makes some of that stuff homemade too. She's a weirdo.
I understand, but if you're only putting in, you know, a teaspoon or so into a cup of coffee, you're not getting much alcohol to get hammered. But
No,
you
the
can.
heat from the coffee would probably burn the alcohol up anyway,
I don't know about
or
that.
ruin the alcohol a little bit.
I've polished off, you know, half gallon bottles of Bailey's in a day with coffee, and you get a buzz, but you also get extremely wired unless you do decaffeinated coffee.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, I really don't drink a whole lot. Actually, I don't. I'm not gonna lie, I don't drink at all. I haven't even had a shot this year. Like, I grew up with a stepdad and a stepmother that were both alcoholics, so yeah, I don't mind people that drink, but I don't. Like I said, after I hit 21 and I started like losing my cookies every time I'd take a drink of even beer, that's when I realized that my party time was over and there was something higher telling me that I was done. I was done with it.
I was born
Plus,
an alcoholic.
I lost three three friends due to alcoholism, and I was disabled from the waist down for over 6 months due to an alcoholic driver. So yeah, I really don't touch it. I mean, when I do, it's got to be special. It's got to be like the wife's family coming up because they've never been here. You know what I mean? Except for her brother, he came up and lived with us for a while because he wanted to get out of the house. But you know what I mean? It'd have to be something like that, like her mom and dad coming up for me to crack open the jack that's sitting on top of the fridge for the last 12 years. Like
I don't think you can consider yourself an alcoholic in any
no,
way, shape, or
that's what
form.
I'm saying. Like
You
I,
never were.
I, I can't. Like, well, when I was younger, I from the time I was 18 to the time I was 21, I had an aunt that I don't talk to her anymore, but she used to buy me alcohol all the time, and Jack Daniels was my favorite drink with sour apple pucker, Pucker's sour apple, and I used to mix them both together, and they were called Apple Jacks, and I would wake up 8 o'clock in the morning. I'd go to work with a mug full of it and a bottle under my driver's seat, and I'd fill it up every like I was a partier. I was a drinker. I was hard nonstop. But 21st birthday,
Those
man,
are alcoholic tendencies.
I went into the bar at the age of 21 to have a drink, and it went down. Second one hit my gut. I started throwing up, and from there on out, I just had a different outlook on alcohol. I figured, when I was younger, if I drank and did all that, my stepmom, my stepdad would look at me in a different eye and they'd quit, beating on me and crap like that when they were drunk. Didn't work. So I hit 21 and life changed, man. but I was drinking 2 3/5 of Jack Daniels a day. I was waking up the next day not knowing where I was at, just to go back home to start all over again. Like, I was an alcoholic. I would consider myself, I would have considered myself as an alcoholic. Like, every dime I had, I spent on booze. If it wasn't booze, it was, the other stuff that you could get. It was, like I said, I was into partying. I'm glad that 21 opened my eyes, man.
That's a serious drinking problem.
It was a serious drinking problem. Yeah, like everywhere I went, man, like you could smell the JD pouring out of me, man. People didn't call me by my name. People called me Jack. Like that's what they called me. Like I was bad. But like I said, I thought it was because I needed to look cool for my step parents to get them to quit treating me the way they treated me, and I'm not afraid to share this either, chat, because it doesn't hurt me. You know what I mean? I'm not afraid of it. But you know what I mean? It's something I dealt with, and I'm over it. Like I said, I'm what 40 now, and I can go I can go years without having a drink, man. It don't hurt me at all. But yeah, no, I'd be found at the private lake, waist
You see
deep
the
in
crystal
water.
kid?
Just yeah, I ran right over him. This little one will kind of flow right over him. But yeah, they were, my I realized I had a problem when my family members were waking me up at the private lake and I was, half submerged in water, still wearing all my clothes. Like yeah, 21 was an eye opener. I was thankful for it. But I look back at everything that I lost in that process, I mean, I missed out on friends' funerals that passed away because of drinking and, you know, drunk drivers and crap. So it's like I missed out on a lot. I regret every bit of it. Part of life though is having to deal with it and live with the regret, man. People can take it as a fool's word if they want, but once they have to live it, they'll realize, wow, Animal wasn't joking. No, and I thought it'd be cool to be a drinker because my step parents, they were. I thought it'd get away from the abuse. Ugh.
Yeah, no,
Nope,
doesn't work that
I
way.
didn't.
You start drinking to get away from the abuse.
That's what I was hoping. I was hoping
When
that
you
they'd
physically,
see me as one
when
of
you
their
physically
own and
get
they'd
away
leave
from
me be. But
when you physically get away from the people that caused you the abuse, is when you stop drinking and when the abuse stops.
yep. Well, that's what happened. 21, man. I mean, I was already free on my own, by then, but I'd lived under the shadow for 20 plus years. So, like I said, my 21st birthday, man, I walked into my favorite bowling alley to have a drink, and it ended it for me. And I'm thankful for it. But I don't have, I ain't got nothing wrong with people that drink, have their drinks, have whatever else they want. Say hi as they walk by me. Just don't ask me to partake.
To each their own.
Yep. And that's all it is, man. I'm happy the way I am. I mean, my stepkids pee me off every day when they're here, so I'm happy. I'm happy. And I can't be any happier than what I am, man. I know people from my high school days that don't have nothing and are, 40 and living with mom and dad still. So 'cause they couldn't get out of their tendencies.
And you know, you hear a lot of complaints about that. Oh, you're 40 years old and living in your parents' basements. Who in the hell can afford $3,000 for a one-bedroom apartment anymore? I mean, there's,
Oh my lord, yeah, that's insane too.
you know, and I understand that it's not right for the 40-year-old to be living in his basement, but it's also not right for realtors to be raising the rent $1,000 a month because they can. It's ridiculous.
See, like I was talking to my wife about that because I was thinking because I'd like to get out of where I'm living, and I want to move, more toward the town, and find a new house. So that's what I was thinking about doing was renting the place out, and I'm looking at all these places, what they're renting out for around my area. I'm thinking, man, if I fix my house up, it's a two-story house. I'm coming right at you, but it's what, one, two, three bedrooms. I could rent this out for like 200 a room because I'm so close to the college. You know what I mean?
Oh, dude, you're talking 5 to 600.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm saying like I could realistically I could rent it out for like 200-300 a room. At the size of these rooms, they're gigantic. They're big, but you know what I mean.
And I
And
understand,
I could still go rent me a place in town while my disability just stacked up. You know what I mean? So that I could buy me a new house, but
you don't want to do that because you're gonna find,
yeah, you're gonna find terrible renters and stuff like that. But like, I mean,
well, you run the risk of it, yes. And
get this here ran out. These
if
two
you,
fields, you guys, are gonna be our parsnips, carrots. I should put one more in for the red beets, but I feel like we can use that little field right there for right now, because I don't have $1 million to put in more olives yet, so. And I still got plenty of property here, land that we could still do something with. I didn't realize how much we still had left on 34 that was usable.
I haven't even looked. We haven't even hardly touched 34.
Yeah, no, we just put these two little pieces of field in, which is only used a little less than half of the area.
Yeah.
Huh. Let me think about this. Because, I mean, I still got to bring the stump grinder over. We got to grind those two little stumps out so that we can get the rock picker or the stone picker to go through here without a problem. This field needs to be straightened out. See, I was originally gonna. Yeah, no, I'm just talking about the straight line here on the side. Is what I'm talking about.
I know what you mean.
I'm just trying to figure out.
I just picked up the rock picker and was going to start in this field, and you're talking.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Well, I was just because I'm looking at it on the map, and I noticed that it kind of, as you guys can see, how it steps a little bit there. It's the OCD, chat. OCD. As you see, I tried to make it so that it curved over there, but I had to add straight lines. That was not intentional, but you know. Yeah, I mean, we still have a lot of room yet.
Yeah.
So, parsnips, carrots. The one that I'm in we can use for beets.
You want to
So,
jump in this rock collector and put him on auto?
yeah.
I'm going to go back over here and deal with the cultivator dude.
Oh, that's not a problem.
The mulcher is done.
Alright. Is the cultivator dude, like, did he just stop or something? Or is
No,
it because he's got to be.
never had him on auto.
Oh, crap, that's right. You were doing that all on your
I
own.
was just driving it.
You want me to put him on auto?
Well, I stopped because I caught up with the with the mulcher, and I went and
Oh,
finished it.
I got you.
Now I'm done
Okay.
plowing, and the rock picker we can put on autopilot, and I can finish this.
Right, okay, yeah. And I got that set for you already, so he's already on auto run. So he's doing his thing. I'm just gonna straighten these lines out, chat, and then.
Yeah, I figured I'd skip that field because it sounded like you wanted to work on it, so I put it in.
Yeah, it was irking me a little bit that I had it so off. So,
Oh,
and then looking at the map, I could see that it was veering downward, dropping on one side. I was like, nah, I'll fix it. Looks better. Looks better to me. Chat, you guys can laugh if you want. It's not a big deal. I'm used to it.
So, I got the YouTube stream running on my TV.
Oh.
But it automatically takes it to full screen. It doesn't. That still don't let me see what's going on in the chat.
Oh, you can. Are you on? What are you using to you're on the TV watching it? So you got like app on your TV for it then?
Yes, I have a YouTube app on my TV.
Now, does that not allow you to access the chat or however that works? Like I know on the PC or on a computer, if I access YouTube, I can watch it. Like, okay, my PlayStation, I can watch YouTube, and I can access where the chat's at, to pop it up so that I can read what they're saying on somebody's stream. You know what I mean? But I can't interact with it that way. I can see what people are saying, but I just can't interact with chat. So I don't know if that was the same way on your TV, if you could pull up a chat box to see what chat's saying.
No. Nope. Really don't let me. And I don't really mess with it too much because, shit. Half the time, this YouTube app don't want to work on my TV.
Oh, I got you.
It's a struggle, but and I mean when I do the buttons for it, I mean I can.
You're like through Roku or something.
Across the bottom, it looks like I can give a thumbs up, a thumbs down, or.
Okay.
And that's about it. There is a tools thing, but yeah, if I get up, so it's like, dislike, which might as well do that. I haven't done that yet. Dislike, save, settings, captions unavailable, quality, report, feedback, stats for nerds.
Yep. I get to see that stuff too, like when I'm looking at it on, like through my PlayStation and stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't give me the option to, it's full screen. It doesn't give me the option to put chat onto the side.
Huh.
And that's kind of what I wanted. I mean, maybe I could, if I go from here. No, because then I won't be, I got it, in order to stream your video, it just takes it to full screen.
That looks better. I'm not gonna fret, chat. That looks better. Way better.
Yeah, I mean, at one time,
What would be another good field to put in? Because I mean, I want to put another field in, but
Well, before you get ahead of yourself, you want to put in beets, carrots.
I'm doing yeah, we're doing red beets, carrots,
No,
and
you've
parsnips.
got the you've got the harvester, so never mind.
Yeah, so we've already got the harvester stuff for that, so I ain't got to worry about anything. I'm not putting anything in that I got to buy something new for right now, chat. So I'm not gonna, you know
I
what I
was gonna
mean?
say, are you gonna do sugar cane?
Yes, we are gonna do sugarcane. We're gonna do sugarcane over in that itty bitty area over there. So I may have to buy stuff for that. Yes, I know
Yes,
that because we will
there's
need sugar to make the butter, chocolate, and all that jazz when it comes time for churning the milk
not for
into
butter, but
something
you
yummy.
need it for chocolate and a lot of other things.
Well, I'm just saying the
Blizzard
butter because it showed the stick of butter on the picture with it.
Blizzard has a tow behind harvester for 45,000. It's a single row. It'll take some time, but with the price,
If it
that's the
works,
way
you
to
know.
go.
Oh, you're cutting out, bud.
It's cheaper equipment, not spend a lot of time with shotting the sugar cane, and you get multiple crops. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because sugar cane harvesters, I mean, they have them.
All right. Just a second. I'm gonna jump into the one menu, so it's gonna probably save on us. So give me just a second. I knew it. I knew it. All right, there we are.
No, now you're saving. Now I'm back in.
All right, so we got
It's,
canola. Wait, what is
the layers.
that? Oh, I put in oilseed radish, didn't I? Yes.
Yeah, that's right next to me. But don't worry about it. We'll
Yeah. That stuff will just get turned over when it's time. Yeah.
we'll
Okay, what are you
cultivate it
working on? You're working on that. So that's becoming
because
that's double tillage right now, right? That's double tillage, or is that considered a seed bed? Seed bed. I heard that little whistle
where
from
I'm
Mickey's.
at,
Yeah.
what I'm doing, this is going to be considered stubble.
Okay, yeah. I'm trying to differentiate the colors that I'm looking at here.
Right.
Okay,
And
so okay, stubble. See, when I can't
either
figure it out, I
because
just go down to the thing and I hit the button to see if it disappears or not.
well, no, and I'm with you, but uh, I don't think you have to get a seed bed, cultivate the seed bed. Uh,
Just a second. My
stubble, and
my dog's barking like crazy at the door. I better go check because I don't want somebody to walk through my door and get bit. She will hurt somebody. Just a minute. I'll
okay.
give me like 3 minutes, you guys. I'm gonna take a quick break so I can go make sure nothing's going on. Back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Here, look at that. Here I am just sitting here letting my stuff run. I was coming over here for something. What was I coming over here for? I don't remember. I don't remember what I came over here for.
Morning. My great-grandfather fought for the USSR during WW2.
Yeah, I don't remember
And
what I
a
was
lot
coming
of
over
my
here for, you
family
guys.
really hates Russia, so there is a lot of drama because of that.
I don't
My brother
remember.
is going to have his son help skin the deer, which I like his son. He's a lot like how me and my brother were when we were younger. I wish a lot more kids had fun outside and stuff, because me and my brother and a lot of people I know grew up on a farm or outside a lot.
Oh, it's stuck on. Not a big deal. I'll just turn them around like this. Yeah, I spent my time outside all the time. I grew up on a horse ranch, farm, whatever you want to call it. Not enough people spend time outside anymore. I'm pretty bad though. I mean, I'm inside all the time doing my streaming thing, so not any better, I guess. You know what I mean? Let's come down here. We're gonna grab this. Oh, I believe that's a weeder. Get that weeder out of the way. I gotta take into consideration all this other stuff too, man. Like that. That I ain't gotta worry about. Wait, I don't know how that works about mowing that down or not. Hello, chat. How you guys doing today? Hopefully you're all doing pretty good, pretty great, you know, all that good stuff. Oh, this is okay. So let me think about this real quick, like here. Those are all cultivated, yada yada yada, so on and so forth, except for the one up top. That's, now I'm thinking about it, that's actually gonna be a little bit smaller than what the other one is. Well, I guess it ain't gonna matter because I'm gonna downsize that and put a separation in between that anyway, eventually. So, I forget, it's that little hump there on the ground that throws me off for this spot. Let's get this weeder cedar thing out the deal. Because we're gonna, like I said, I'm gonna be planting the 3 newer crops. They're gonna be getting planted in this general area. Let's see what we got. Growth time. What do you mean? The planters for the new crop. Yeah, that's sitting over by the cow barn somewhere, I do believe.
Which one did you get? The 3 meter or the 6 meter?
I don't remember. You'd have to look at which one it is. It's probably the 3 meter.
Can you hill and plant at the same time?
Can you what? I don't know.
The small one allows you to put the cedar on the back of the hiller and allow you to hill and plant at the same time.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
The big one you have to hill and then come back later with the cedar.
Nope, I got the small one, so I can do both at the same time because I wasn't wasting time. Yeah, I definitely went with the small one so I could do both of them. yeah, I didn't want to waste my time doing it and then having to run back over the second time just to put the seed in. So time is money. I'm
I hear you.
just trying to think, because we get these put in, right? I could wait. Can I still? I can. I mean, is it worth planting the oilseed radish before planting the carrots and the stuff, or not even worth it? Really? Like that's where I'm kind of at in a dilemma because the one part of the field, or where we grew parsnips, that has oilseed down so that we can increase the crop's growth next season, Chat. But I have time. I could plant it right here on this one, and we would. I think we would be all right. You know what I mean?
Um, you can plant the oil seed if you want to, radish, whatever you want to call it. All it is a cover crop, and it helps a little bit in fertilization.
Yeah. It just helps us get like that last 2 or 3% or whatever from the 98 to 100% or
The
whatever.
question, the
It's just
question
questionable
is
for me.
is it worth the cost of the seed, the time, and the diesel, and all the other stuff you got to do to plant the oilseed radish? Is it going to improve?
See, and that's my problem. Am I really concerned about
If
the
you want my
2%
honest,
over that much? I mean, I don't know if it's going to
if
make
you
that
want
big of a
my
deal.
honest opinion, no, I wouldn't do it. What I
I
would do,
I could just add 2 rows onto the field to make up for that amount missed.
where I'm not sure what's
Truthfully,
because I'm not familiar with the fertilization and all that. I use precision farming all the time.
Howdy.
So
what's going on,
if
Mudden? How
I,
you doing?
if I add mine, if I do mine in sequence, as long as I do one product after another product, I can keep increasing my pH and fertilizer.
In
Oh, I see what
Florida
you're saying.
getting ready to roll out to Seattle, Washington.
It doesn't work that way if you're not using precision farming. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Yeah, on here
It
it's
does.
pretty much
It
like
does. You're only,
I
to my
don't
knowledge, you're
personally
only
know if
allowed
the
to
oil seed's
fertilize
worth it.
twice.
Yeah, that's all we can do.
Yeah. So you can go over it again now after we've all done it and see if it'll increase your fertilizer level again. And if that would be cheaper than planting the oil seed, is my point.
Right. Yeah, 'cause like
Go over it
right
once and
now
re-fertilize it
it's
and be done with it, and then wait till planting season.
yeah, 'cause I mean dang it, saved it again. So dumb. Who did that? 'Cause like okay, I gotta grind those stumps out down there so that it finishes it off.
And you have
Whoa.
your planter. Oh wait, that's
Check check the
no.
map out real quick. Check that out. Like why does that look so funny?
Mm, um,
Is that because it was all blank right there maybe? Wasn't grass growing?
what are you on? Which one is that? Fertilizer.
Yeah, I'm looking at the one with the fertilizer.
1,456 miles, 2 days, 9 hours of truck driving.
Um,
Yeah, a couple more days and you got time off though, bud.
I'm gonna go through every time zone.
I'm just gonna have to put some spray on this. Not a big deal.
right there where you're running across.
It is all
3
blank.
weeks off after this 4.5 trip.
Just needs lime, zero fertilizer. Now it's saying 40, 50 percent type stuff. So
All
I'm gonna bring him
2
over
days
here and
and
get him
9 hours to
started on
get
the
there, then I got
rocks,
to drive
and
all
then
the way back home.
I want to say, and if you look at that, see where the blue part is, where it's saying it's fertilized?
right.
That was a
That
grass field
yep, that's where the
that was
grass
plowed
was
in.
at.
Where it's brown and it's not showing anything, that was forest. That's just trees.
Oh,
So it's
okay,
not going
yep,
to
because there
plow.
wasn't no grass there.
So now we want to go fertilize them areas. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
got the rock collector running right now.
Right. Um, why that other field looks like that is beyond me.
I don't know. That one looks. This one right here, you guys, this with all the stripes across it and whatnot, is messed up. It's. I don't get it either.
1 p.m. on Christmas watching the Chiefs game.
I don't get it. 1 p.m. on Christmas, Chiefs game. Well, hey man, hopefully they'll pull through for you guys and do something. You know what I mean? Oh, look at that, you guys! I got weeds growing up in there. I knew we were gonna miss a spot. Dang it! I need the hoe for that. Oh, up on the canola. That's
Chiefs
actually
are
probably a
9-5.
herbicide.
The canola.
Yeah, at the top of the map, the 14 and 15, the big zone.
And you're looking at what? Weed?
Oh,
If
there,
you would
yeah,
like
there's a
to
big
help the
strip of
channel,
weeds through
any
the center of it.
donations are very much
I just
appreciated.
noticed it. I was like, look at that.
Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
Alright, let's get rid of this stuff real quick, 'cause I can't be having that messing with me.
But if we win this game, we have a bigger chances making playoffs.
There you go.
If we lose, we don't make playoffs.
Hey, all you can do is hope, my dude. That's all I do with my team. I just hope for the best.
Two games till the playoffs.
It's getting there, isn't it? Oh, whoops, I just messed up that field a little bit. There, I ain't gotta worry about that. I just gotta worry about these guys driving over here and fall.
What's in this field? There's nothing in this field.
Nope, not right now.
Yeah,
And it
fertilize it.
will be. That was our potato field. So that will be coming in March. So yeah, I mean it's all got they've all got a little bit of something.
No, I mean, I was just looking at it, and it's like, you know, I'm trying to figure out why it has that goofy lines, but
It's because remember how we were having that issue with it having the stuff on the field and showing that there was stuff there, but there wasn't stuff that. Remember the texture thing?
no,
We were having a
If you look
texture
back-
issue the other day.
no, I just realized what it is. Look back at the map. That's where we drove over and destroyed crop. All the blue lines is where I destroyed crop. That's where I drove the tractor in that. The lines that are going up and down the field, I'm not sure what that is.
And I see what you're talking about, the blue spots,
Yep.
but they don't
So
all
what it had-
coincide with. Like we
No,
we
but
should
if
have a
you-
lot more.
But I know that those spots that I see in the two corners on that half of the field, that's where I drove over. And that was crop that was drove over before it was topped. So the toppings were crushed and turned into fertilizer.
Oh, yeah. Okie
You
dokie.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm getting what you're saying.
It's just like with the grass thing. That when that field
Yeah,
that
when you
that
plow it
that
in.
new field you're looking at. Why does that? Oh, that looks different now.
Let's go. I'm gonna take this weeder cedar back. I'm gonna go drop it off over where it needs to be dropped off, over by the canola area. We don't need it over here. Wow.
And the reason why I say that is because when you come and look at the field, where it says it's fertilized, it's only 10-15%.
Oh,
So
really?
it's nothing. Yeah. The highest spot right here I see is like 58, 59%. And that's right here in the corner. And that's because we did so much driving, there was just a lot more destruction there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It was. We were
So, yeah.
all over that spot.
Yep. I'm betting that's what it was. It'll go away when you fertilize. You know what I mean, Burn?
Oh, I do, but I don't know if anybody else does after hearing you say that. They probably don't.
What?
You know what I mean, Vern?
Oh, yeah.
God, he was a great comedian. Great actor.
Burn or Ernest?
Ernest P. Worrell.
Because Burn was not.
Vern was awesome.
Burn was a character.
Yeah.
Did you ever
Vern was
actually
the
see Burn?
Vern was the little old man with the jaw that stuck out on the bottom. I've got all the Ernest movies on VHS. The only one I have on DVD is Ernest Scared Stupid, which is the Halloween one. But Ernest Saves Christmas, one of my favorite Ernest movies. It was so cool. Ernest Goes to Jail was good. Um, Ernest in the military, or in the army now, or whatever it was. Can't remember which one it was. Ernest in the army.
What's in that far field down there?
Where I'm at right now.
I don't know where you're at.
Oh, I got wheat in one of these fields down here where I'm at. I thought.
Where you're at? Heading towards the. I don't know where you're at.
Yeah, this is wheat over here. I'm going over toward the canola zone.
Yeah, the opposite direction. The bottom, the other half of 35 is something that's been harvested. It looks like it was wheat.
Let me look at the map. I'll tell you. Bottom of third. Oh, that was corn. Yeah, that's corn at the bottom.
So we should bring the mulcher over to this.
Can that be mulch? Yeah, if it could be mulch, we could. Let's go for it.
Yep.
Might as well.
Because I just see that there were spots that haven't been harvested, so I'm wondering why. And as long as it's corn, it'll get, and well, it doesn't matter, everything will get plowed in. But yeah, your root crops are the only ones that you don't mulch. But you technically,
We have to plow the
forage those.
field every year.
But well, you forage them before you harvest them. Rightfully, where is?
What do you mean? You mean like to take like the top off?
Yeah.
Like the top mulching?
Yeah.
See, now I know I do that with the potatoes. The
Well,
potatoes
it's
we take
called,
the potatoes and the regular beets we got to cut the tops out, I believe. I don't know about the
Yes,
beets.
it's,
Don't hold me to the beets, you chat. But I know the potatoes we have to.
it's topping, okay? So in those, and what it is you take the grass or the foliage off the top before you harvest them.
Right.
The red beets, carrots, And parsnips, if you notice the way them harvesters work, they dig them out of the ground and then top them.
Yeah, because the toppings fall out the back right of the one that we've got.
So I mean, you're still topping them. It's just they do it in a different process because sugar beets are too big to pull out of the ground.
So what you're saying is like we could go behind it with a forager and pick that stuff up?
No,
Oh well
No.
then,
no.
dang.
It just said it needs to. You don't notice it because it's getting topped and chopped when you use a carrot harvester, the in-game harvesters. If you use one of the new modified ones, or even with the sugar beets or potatoes, those heads are topping them before they harvest them. So all that stuff is being mulched and put back into the ground, so to speak. It's not getting harvested.
Huh.
Same thing with when you're pre-doing potatoes or sugar beets. When you're topping it, all you're doing is mowing the tops off. You could use a mower and go over the top of it with it. That's all that is.
Oh really? I just used the mulcher.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and it's the same thing. I mean, I would use the tool that's designed for it in game because you might hurt the crop. But technically, yeah, all you got to do is you're getting rid of the foliage before the harvester comes in because the harvester is not designed to deal with that foliage. It's only designed to deal with the root itself.
Ah,
And the foliage can
let's go grind those tree
interfere
stumps.
and jam up the working parts of the
All right.
harvester.
What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Appreciate y'all stopping by. Hey, if you can, hit that like, help us out, man. Always on that room, trying to get that 10. I got multiple things going on in my head at the same time. Trying to multitask and think at the same time, you guys. Hit that like, help us out.
Where did you hide the mulcher? 12 million things that need to be done.
See what I mean, chat? I got many things going through my head at the same time. Turned my head for just a second and ran right into the goat barn. Or a sheep barn. We didn't hurt none. We're good.
I don't know where he's going with that thing, but he leaves tractors in the middle of the road.
I do.
Yeah.
Never know when we want to hop somewhere. Might need to get to point Z real quick.
What, okay.
Left the rest of the alphabet out. Went right for Z.
I want the mulcher, and I know it's somewhere around. You put it away. It's not connected to it.
it's on a tractor.
It's on a tractor?
Yeah, I never took it off the tractor. That I'm aware of.
I swear to God, I've been through everything 3 times.
Oh, you know what? Never mind, I did. It's right here in front of me. You got to come back out here to the field.
No, well, whatever. You do whatever.
I'm getting these stumps real quick. That's what I'm doing.
No, I understand, and it's not a big deal. We should just put an AI on the mulcher and do the corn anyhow.
Yeah. You can put an AI in that. That ain't gonna hurt none at all. We can get an AI going on that.
You can because I can't.
I gotta have a rock collector over here. Where is he at? Oh, he's still running. Once he's done, I'll have him get that.
That's the forestry mulcher. Where's the?
Oh, the big mulcher's out here, bud.
That's not what I'm looking for. The olives. Olive mulcher.
Oh, that little tiny mulcher, the little itty bitty thing. It's over here next to the oxbow.
It's in the mulcher pack.
Yeah, there's one right here.
Show on the map. I'll find it. It's way over there.
Yeah, it's right here next to me. The little itty bitty thing. Look at the Landini. Look at that thing, you guys. It's like a Tonka truck. Little mini Tonka
What?
truck. You guys see that thing go by? What was that? Jeez.
It's called the Landini or something,
I,
I think.
I know. It's like somebody was like, I want to take a tractor and name it after a Lamborghini. What do we call it? And someone was just like, Landini, dude. I don't know. And they just come up with it. Had to have been. Just something as stupid as simple as that. They just took the last part of the Lamborghini and just added it to land and was good with it. I don't know. That's a weird name, Landini. I mean, I understand Houdini, but not Landini. Come on. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I'm rambling.
This is kind of interesting. Um, this mulcher that I have,
Yeah.
it's the same mulcher, but I have controls on mine. I can move it left and right after it's on the 3-point.
Yeah. It won't let me.
I noticed
I don't have that.
I noticed that.
Yeah, that thing sucks because in order to do it properly, it's like you got to go on each side of each bush and you got to go right up next to the trunk with it. It irritates me.
You shouldn't have to. This row is way too wide for starters. But that's
The
doesn't
the
matter.
first the first 4 or 5 rows are kind of messed up because I didn't know what I was doing until I realized how it went. You know what I mean? Till once you see where they're all tight together, then that's when you're like, okay, he caught on to what was going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So okay, well, get back in this thing. Damn bushes.
Yeah, game's something else. I love it. Appreciate everybody tuning in today, man. Make sure you guys are hitting that like, grab that link, share it with somebody you know. Tell them to come check us out. We're pretty chill. It's a little skinny, but it's a long. This will be a long field. It'll work.
So okay,
Good enough for me.
the
Stones are done. Come over here. Grab that. Put the mulcher on the field. Get him going.
I'm
How's
gonna
my
get
gas?
away from these olives and stay away from them because it doesn't say that they need anything other than plowing.
I know. It's like if you take
And
the little cultivator and just run
I've
through
gone
there
down
with
with
that
that too,
little,
but it doesn't.
yeah,
This
it's a glitch. It's doing it, but it's not always showing it. But the problem is it doesn't give us the stuff either. But that's why I said, like, if you have that thing going and you get like butt right up to the stalk of the olive tree on one side, and then go to the other side afterwards, and then go down that, like, right butt up against it, it will clear out that plowing thing for you. It's I spent 4 hours one day messing with it. The wife sat here watching me, and she was getting aggravated watching me getting aggravated doing it. It's it's literally it's just the whole olive thing itself. I think on this map is messed up.
No, I mean it's very possible, but olives don't require much of anything. All right. Oh, you are mulching that field.
Yep, getting ready to send the mulcher right now.
I was just gonna come down, or just getting ready to look for that thing. But, um, I mean, I don't know a lot about it. I don't see people doing much with it. But what I do know is, when you look at the map, it doesn't show that it needs to be mulched or anything. The only thing that it's showing is that it needs to be plowed, and the tools that they offer to do what needs to be done aren't in the base game. You don't have them available, so.
No, but that's why I said, like, if you
And when you go up to the field, and I mean, what shows on the map,
just a second. Did it again. I hate it when it does that.
it doesn't say anything or anywhere where it needs to be. It doesn't say what needs to be done to it, so I wouldn't put time into it.
Like me, I have my need plowing turned off. So like when I turn that on, it shows me my cornfield needs to be plowed, and my olives need plowed. But I use the cultivator, and that clears it up. But like I said, it's real picky. You know what I mean? You gotta fight with it. I gotta fight with it tooth and nail.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Actually, I'm actually in the Landini right now because I was hopping around. But yeah, is
Yeah. I mean, I just parked it there. I left it. I went down a couple roads. It's not doing anything, so I wouldn't waste the time on it.
no,
It's not affecting the harvest either.
it's
You know what
not.
I mean?
Watch here. Let me, because I know I've figured it out on which ones it kind of worked, spots it worked on where it didn't. So it's messed up, but I'm not a fan of it.
Yeah, and that's what I say.
Like where we at? Okay, right here, right here, first row.
What what they give you that's available to use doesn't work with everything.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
I mean, they don't give you the tools, and so in order to get tools that you need, you have to go to the mod hub.
Yeah, I've noticed
And
that. See, now
download
this is
stuff.
my problem. Like, see this is my olive field. You know, they're pressed as tight together as I could get them to form together. You know.
Yeah, you
Where
can
am
only get them so close,
Yeah.
and that's
Now,
pretty much where
if
they're
I
at.
lower the cultivator right here, I come in. You see how it did nothing on the map, chat. You guys see that? Now, if I'm correct, if this is the right spot, watch this. Let me bump right into these little goobers. Now watch. Let's see if it works. I, I'm I'm right up tight to the tree right just a second. Let me get off the bush. But yeah, it's like you gotta be right up to these things in order for this thing to actually work. Which is to get rid of the plowing. It's dumb.
And yeah, no, and that's what I say. There's a
And
different tool for. There's
yeah,
a better tool for that. There is a different tool for that.
but like see how
And they,
like we can get it running some. See how it cleared out right there? It cleared it out. But then there was a section there where it didn't clear it out. It's the olives. It's the olives with this map. Cause see, now it's not doing it at all, chat. You know what I mean, you guys? But yeah, you pull out here a little bit away from it. And it should work. It's messed. Like I said, I spent 4 hours the other day. See that, you guys? It's messed up. It's it it sucks. I hate it. I love the olives, but if I don't put that time and effort into it, like how he was doing it yesterday when he was harvesting, he was making 3, 4, 5 passes to fill the harvester up. When they're brand new and fresh and everything, you get a pass and a half, 2 passes most, and you're full. You know what I mean? So that I've been working chat like crazy to try to figure this out. And I think it's just this map. Because I want to try olives on another map, and I'm hoping that I have success somewhere because that's crap. The
I
tractor
have
is
something going
cranking.
on Sri Lanka, and I planted them. I ignored them. I harvested them.
Yeah, and they did pretty good, I bet.
I haven't gotten back to
Oh.
them. After but see, I planted them right, and I was telling you I used the carrot beet ridger.
Right.
I did that, and that gave and to give me a better lineup or more of a visual for planting, or for planting them and lining them up, and that worked out really well. So, but after I planted everything, then I went through with that little desk, and it eliminated to get rid of the ridges because the ridges were still there.
Hmm.
So I had like 2 ridges. There's like 2 ridges in between the rows, and the trees actually look like they're planted on a ridge.
Oh, that's cool
So I
though.
went through. Yeah, I went through with the disc and just did in between the rows and eliminated the ridges. But like I say, I never had to mulch, and mine it doesn't show me anything. Everything's looking about the same as yours. Um, I harvested them, and I haven't
What
been
month are we
back
in?
to the field to
Oc-
see what's going on.
October. All right, I'm not selling that yet. Wait till February to sell this cotton. Never mind. All right, so is everything done?
Everything, to my knowledge.
Everything, yeah, we're just waiting. Like I got most of the fields I ain't got to worry about putting fertilizer in because a couple of my planters auto fertilize as well, or fertilize it for us. So I ain't really gonna worry about that. This
You have that pole behind you.
when's that corn? When does corn go in, guys?
Corn goes
April.
in
April.
March, April.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months for that. So I can wait to till the or cultivate this down so that we can just pick up some speed.
So if you're looking for something to do, the grass is ready to harvest.
No, I know. I'm just thinking about getting to planting time is all I'm thinking about. The grass, I mean, if we need grass for the forage wagon for the sheep, we can run it. We can run the cutter real quick to cut down enough to fill the wagon up to fill it up.
No, we don't. Where are the sheep? Oh, this ain't telling me that's right.
Almost full on the wall too. Very nice.
No, you're way,
I
you're
like
by
that.
the sheep.
Yep, I'm over here. Yes, sir. All right, so we got that's cultivated. That's done. Everything's been cultivated, mulched, cultivated. Everything's ready to rock and roll for next season. Like I said, we got cotton, which plants in February, which is 4 months away. Which we're ready for that pretty much. Everything's been mulched already and cultivated. He ran the cultivator over the last cotton field, so that's ready for planting. How is that on fertilizer? Not fertilized. Don't care. Don't matter. We got that. We'll
What?
take care of it. What happened?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. You're talking about fertilizer and you don't care about it.
Oh no, I'm saying that those down at the end, it's not fertilized. I'm not worried about it right this second because when we get it all seeded and everything, it'll get fertilized.
Yeah.
Most of my planters have fertilizer added to the seeds when they put them in, so that's why I said I'm really not worried about that. We'll get that. You know what I mean?
You have your fertilizer is that Toby Hunt tank?
Yeah, I got that full of uh the dry one is full of my lime, which I'm grabbing right now, so I can go spray my fields that need it back there.
The, I found one. It's a lizard one. It actually carries behind. It's one of the few that I found that'll do both fertilizer and lime.
Oh,
A lot
nice.
of them tools either do one or the other.
Yeah, this one that I got does fertilizer and lime. The Bredal, however you say this name. Let's go spraying, fellas. I don't know what else needs the lime. I think I turned the lime off. I hate looking at it.
Lime?
Yeah, I hate looking at it when it pops up on here saying that it needs lime. Make sure nothing else needs lime. Okay, we're good.
You have those buttons for that on there?
What do you mean? Oh, I go in and in the map I can turn lime on and off by the little picture on the right side. I just go over and click on it and turns it on and off on the map.
And I see that, and I've never used those. I don't use those.
Oh, yeah, that's how I turn stuff off so that it's not like not overloading my mind of stuff that needs to be done. Because then I start seeing
I
stuff
hear
and it's
that,
like I'm like, what'd I do? What do I need to?
mine, because I use precision farming, the stuff always shows up down in the little map in the corner.
See, that's what I would like, but
And and that's only when I'm on a field that I've already purchased the information. But it'll show that field, but it'll also show any other fields that are in the area that you're close by of what's going on with them.
see, that's what I would like. I think they should have implemented that into the map anyway. You know, so that like if you flip over and you want to see which ones of your fields are fertilized, which ones aren't, you can go through and hit the unfertilized spots. That's what I think they should have done to the map in the first place and just made that part of it. But
They have it, but it's
oh,
all
I
part
missed
of
a
precision
spot.
farming.
Yeah, and that should have That should have honestly been just. I feel like it
So,
should have been part of the game coming right out the box.
well, and then
Day
when you
one
bring up your
download.
menu, when when you bring up your menu that shows the map, right, the world,
Yeah.
precision farming has another map that's the same thing as this, but it shows you the sub-menus are only your soil types, your pH, and your nitrogen, fertilizer. So you can bring up that and look and see what all your fields need based on that. It's pretty
Nice.
easy. It's just like looking at it from here. It's no different than you turning it on or off.
Spray
with
them
this
a little
menu on the
bit.
side.
Missed a little. That's what happens, you guys, when I don't let the AI do it and I do it. It looks like poop. That's why the AI is going to run the next field, because I'm eating the crap out of this. The AI is going to make me pay him for it.
There ain't no difference of whether you do it or they do
No.
it. You still pay for the line.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, I mean, I guess I am because I got to pay for, the building to work and all that, but
No, I'm pretty sure you still pay for the product.
no, because I'm making it in my own processing plant. Yeah, that's my processing plant. It's not. Yeah, I don't got to pay for that at all, bud. Nope, I put my stone and water into it, and it makes me lime. I think it's part of this map too. So I think
It's on a lot of them.
is it?
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
let's
a
get.
common process.
Cause I was actually looking through the mod list for one day to make my own lime. Cause I couldn't find one for the other maps for like Elm Creek and whatnot. I wanted to be able to make my own lime, and I can't, like, since this came with this map, I can't even use this over on Elm Creek or anything, which is lame.
There
But
is
it's
one.
understandable. Yeah, I don't know which
There's
one it
actually
is.
a couple of them.
I seen one that looks like a wheelbarrow.
No,
I thought that one was dumb
yeah,
looking.
I don't know. I mean, that's very possible. Um, no, you can get one. No, I've been able to use the one that comes with No Man's Land on other maps,
You guys see?
but there is another one that comes with in a mod. It's a factory.
Yeah, that I was looking at that one. That's why this one that comes with No Man's Land, I like this one because it's so small.
Yeah.
The mod one that they've got, see guys, that's what happens when an AI does it. See how straight and clean that looks? Uh-huh. Yeah. But now I gotta pay him for the lime. Douchebag. I could turn it off and make him use mine, but I ain't. But yeah, some of them are just like that one was just way too big. I didn't like the size of that one in the mod. Some stuff I like to be compact. Like I said, I seen one that looks like a wheelbarrow. You dump your stone and stuff next to it or whatever, and then the lime pours out of the wheelbarrow. Or it was something weird looking. I was just like, yeah, no, that no, that's a no for me. Yeah, there's a couple of them. There's just some like I like the looks of some of them too, but I just can't bring myself to download some of them. Oh crap, because you know what I mean,
If you
chat. It's
go
just
into your
like
construction menu
yeah,
and it's building you have that's a great processing unit?
A what one?
Great processing unit?
Under production. Factories. Grape production.
It's,
Let me double check.
7th one.
Here. Right here, grape production. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grape processing
Okay,
unit.
yep. That building is a common building. There's a mod that you can make line this building. All right. I think there's also a mod for this to be a pallet factory.
Yes. Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Um, that's kind of common. That's what modders do. They take other buildings and they have taken the original building and just converted it from whatever it's originally supposed to be. To
Right.
accept a
That's
different
like look at this one, you guys, from the Platinum expansion. It's just a freaking house, but it's a wood turner. Come on. I mean, yeah, I could see that being, somebody's little business out of their shed or their barn on the side, but I like the look of some of this stuff though, like the No Man's Land mod, like they got the gold production. I mean, I could put that into, but that's tiny, that's the exact same thing as the lime production building, you know what I mean? The exact same building, just without a spout coming off the side. As you
The
guys can
gold?
see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, oh, look at that, you guys. He's done already. The perks to letting the AI do it for me. I can talk and look at stuff, you guys, and we ain't got to worry about it.
This is one I keep forgetting. This thing in here, this No Man Land, it's a methane production. So
yeah, the one at the very end.
No Man's Land map is to make gold.
I guess, I mean, I could understand that, but the rock doesn't break.
Yeah,
So I'm not even messing with the gold, cause like that was the main reason why I came to No Man's Land, because I seen a video of a guy breaking a stone, for his lime machine and stuff. So I was like, cool. But since I've been on, I can't break a single rock. I can't break nothing. So.
Buy rocks through that mod or through that app mod, whatever.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, I want to break these rocks. I want to break the ones that are that they gave us in the field. Like that's what I seen in a video. Like a guy was breaking one of those type of rocks. I was like, that's cool. I want that. That's why I got this. That's why I got this map. You know what I mean? I wanted that. I wanted to try everything, man. I was disappointed when I downloaded and I couldn't. Was it you or somebody else that told me that the rock crushing machine didn't work in here? So I bought one to try it anyway, and it didn't work. I was complete, like.
Keep my experienced advice and listen.
And I think it was like what, maybe a half hour after that, I got off stream when I was done for the night. I almost deleted the map. I was so mad that I couldn't even break the rocks with anything like that.
So not only did I try the jackhammer for the skid steer on No Man's Land, I have the same setup on Elm Creek, and I couldn't get it to work either. There.
Are there rocks big enough to break there? I guess, I mean, I never really paid attention to Elm Creek like that.
Well, it's not that they're that big of rocks. It's what it says is in the mod. It says that the jackhammer will only break down rocks in forested areas. So you have rocks in amongst the trees. And I was, because I was so frustrated with it from No Man's Land, I attempted it on Elm Creek to see if it was the map or what the deal was. I haven't found rocks that it will break up.
You haven't found rocks that'll break yet?
Yeah. So I gave up on it. To me, that skid steer is a decoration.
Yeah, I mean, it was, I just, I just sold the piece of equipment and all that back to it, but
Yeah.
it was, for me, it was a disappointment. I was like, why, man? Why is it not working? What's going on, chat? How are you guys doing? We got 2 new fields put in over here. Show you guys what we got going on. These are going to be our new area for our new crops, our parsnips and our red beets and all that jazz, you guys. This, these 2 areas plus next to our olive field are gonna be where we plant these for right now until I've got the money to in the account to put in what I want. Oh, are you kidding me? No way. We got stuck. There we go. It didn't work out the way I wanted it to. But yeah, once I hit like 1 million, then I'm gonna in the account. Then I'm gonna put in more olives, but I'm gonna get rid of some olives too because this far right side here, you guys see those brown spots down there? Yeah, might as well just be little skid spots, man. Da-na-na-na. Listen, listen, like I tell you, man, it's got its own little
You
tune.
don't see. You can't see me putting this building down in front of you, can you?
Nope.
Okay. Just curious. The rock crusher. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but if you look in here, there's a rock crusher. That is a mod that's been converted on in ModHub to be to make lime.
The Rock
There's
Crusher.
also yeah. There's
Oh
also
yeah,
a
no,
beet.
yeah, I know what you're talking. Yep,
There's a
I
beet
seen that.
cutter or something else like that too. So there's a couple of things. So, I mean, you got to kind of look around. It's not there's multiple variations to the same mod.
What are those considered as? Um.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm looking for my. Oh, is it Is it vegetable technology where our planting stuff is at? Yeah.
For what, carrots?
Okay, that does
Beets?
seeds. Yeah, I'm just looking to see. So this only does seed when it comes to putting in the new crops.
Yeah.
It doesn't fertilize as well. That's all I was looking at real quick.
Okay. That's what the ridger does. Okay. You don't have to have the ridger if you don't want to. The ridger, when you look at it, I was just seeing that when you had it brought up there, because you were buying it. That's why. What was that saying there? Maintenance 4%.
Yeah, it's only got 4%, so it's brand new. I believe it's
Yeah.
only 4% damage.
No, I seen that percentage and I wasn't sure what it was for. But
Yeah, I think it's
the
4% damage. Oh,
when you run that ridger over your field, it adds 2% to the fertilizer. I do believe.
really?
Yes, that's the whole purpose of the ridger. You don't have to have it, but it does increase your fertilizer percentage.
Hmm.
And I mean, I don't know if it shows up or, I don't know just exactly how
Yeah, I don't
all of it
remember if
works.
it showed up or not, because I just remember that we sprayed. I sprayed after, or I sprayed everything beforehand and made sure that it had
What I
everything. So
what I what I do know is that I used it in Sri Lanka, and I ridged everything. I fertilized everything. Then when I ridged it, it made it look like my fertilizer had went away. Okay, because my fields show up in different shades of green for the level of nitrogen.
Right. And it paused on me. It just paused like 5 minutes ago.
Turns everything to brown. So when I go over my fields in there that are fertilized, it turns them brown. I don't
So
think
this
it
might
lowers
mess
the
up.
fertilizer. I don't think it lowers it any. I haven't noticed. I mean, it's not. I am not hurting that crop. Trust me. You know, my harvest I'm still getting over 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still.
I'm
staying
struggling to
within
stay
100%.
between 98 and 100% on some of them.
Yeah,
You
but
got
it's
lucky.
because of that precise or precision farming, and I try to use it to the max to see what get the max out of it. That's the purpose of it.
I should just have this spray these fields, but some of them will be dark blue, some will be light blue.
That's common.
Oh man, I should.
What
I should. I don't know if I want to or not, because I guess it really doesn't matter. We're gonna be planting it all shortly anyway.
get off of that? Get off of that.
Alright, let me look at something here. Okay, so our cotton's gonna be the first one to get planted, and my cotton machine does put fertilizer down. I know that.
I'm still trying to talk you into that one planter, but it's
Oh yeah, I know you are.
soybeans would be a good crop to rotate in because that
In between
soybeans will
which
bring
crop though is
doesn't matter.
the
Just
thing,
you start
because
planting soybeans. You want to get
if
soybeans in all your fields because it helps with the nitrogen. It doesn't
well,
use nitrogen.
for on precision it does.
No, in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, uh,
My thing is I don't want to plant one thing if I've got to give up a season on another.
well, you got to figure out your fields and you learn to rotate it in. You just do it. You know what I'm
Yeah, they
saying?
plant soybeans 2 years in a row across from our house, and then it's corn for a year, and then they
Because soybean adds nitrogen to the soil and corn eats the shit
one
out of it.
one year they had cotton growing out here. Little like little cotton
Big
plants,
cotton's
man.
pretty,
Had
big
cotton
cotton's pretty hard
everywhere.
on nitrogen too. Um, trying to
I
think.
I think they've tried a little bit of everything.
Oh no, it wasn't. Um,
I think we're gonna
let's
have
see,
hay
Welker.
this coming year.
It wasn't Welker. It was our buddy Grant from the squad.
Mm.
In real life, he has soybeans and corn planted in the same field.
What?
Yes, and that's a thing. That's something that's going on these
Well, I
days.
mean, I have seen, like, we do have a field up here where they are growing soybeans, but they're doing. I think what they're doing out there is like test strips though, because they've
Well,
got
that's
like
what his
little
is too.
strips where they've got like 4 rows of corn here, and then it skips like what looks like it might be a full harvester width, and it's all soybean, and then it's like 3 or 4 little rows of corn, which are probably only like 50, 60 feet long, not even a full row. You know what I mean? Just partials. So I said I think they're
Um,
like sampling it or something.
well, and he's same thing. There's testing stuff, and he's
Yeah.
working with the seed
See which
companies
corn
and
works
stuff like that.
better.
And they're doing different type of seeds, but I see both, and he has both, if I ain't mistaken. There's actually soybeans planted in between the rows of corn, But then there's the other spot where it's, you know, 80 feet wide of soybeans and then 80 feet of corn or whatever.
Now, question. Since this has all been tilled up, once I speed time up, I'm not going to get weeds growing in this crap, am I?
Yeah, you will.
I'm going to have to
Weeds
recultivate
grow.
everything then.
No, no. Probably not.
That's my problem, because I generally don't cultivate the stuff until it's like, you know, if it's ready to go in February, I cultivate on the last day of January. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
That's
with you.
generally how I do it. Like right now, I'm kind of too far ahead of myself because I should have skipped 3, 4 months
Gotta
to the
figure
point
this
where
year out,
cotton
yeah.
was ready to go in, and then got the fields ready.
What? Get out
'Cause
of the
that's how
tractor
I
and
do it, you guys.
go to the field and look at the field. What does that say? Growing, ready to harvest. That's
Yeah,
that's the big
like my oil seed is ready to get tilled in. Like this here says fertilizer 0, obviously owned by me. But this has all been cultivated in already, so I don't know how that'll. I don't know. We'll find out, chat. We'll find out, you guys.
says that it's fertilized. That doesn't matter. If it needs weeding, it would say that it needs weeding.
Right. And that's
Okay.
all just been cultivated yet. It's all still October 1st, so
And it'll
nothing's
also
had
tell
time to
you
really get weeds in it yet.
it'll tell you what stage of weed.
Yep.
So if weeds are small, you can use a weeder.
Yep. And I've got a hoe for the medium size. And then I got my sprayer that does the herbicide for the big ones. But I never let it get to the herbicide one, because then I have all those stupid weeds, dead weeds sticking out in my field. And when I do cotton, you can see it better in the cotton bales, because it's all like peppered all over, man.
So
Cotton's
the al-
my
the, al-
biggest deal
the
about not having weeds
alternative to
in.
that one, is you turn off crop destruction, and then you go mow your crop, and it takes the weeds out and leaves the crop alone.
Oh, okay. That's something I wouldn't do while streaming, because I don't want people to see me doing that. Cheater, cheater,
I don't.
cheater,
I
cheater. No, I'm
really don't
joking.
know if it actually works, but I heard somebody saying something about
I've
it.
I heard somebody saying that on clutches or something in his chat or something. Turn off crop destruction, hit it with the mower.
Yeah,
And all he did
that
was
might have been me.
laughed at him.
Yeah, probably that might have been me, but
He probably it was
yeah,
probably
I heard
probably
about
was.
it before too.
He
I
was
never,
probably
I haven't tried it.
he was probably laughing because he probably was like, "Nah, it's gonna destroy my stuff. I know better. I ain't saying a thing. I'll let him do it."
Clutch is, Clutch is paranoid about everything.
I've noticed that some people will say something and he'll second guess it. He'll even look the stuff up to make sure it ain't gonna ruin his stuff if he has to.
Yeah,
I
I
don't blame him.
don't know much.
I don't blame him. I've allowed people to come into my games before and they've came in and used like hacks and just destroyed everything that I worked for. So that's why
No,
I'm
and
so
yeah,
paranoid on letting people play with me.
I understand. I'm not.
Oh yeah,
I
man. Some
feel
people
the
are just
same way.
out there in the world. Don't need to be. All
Some people.
right. Yeah, some people.
I'm. It's a good thing I lost half of my teeth because I wouldn't have a tongue left.
I need to we gotta plow this freaking cornfield. That is not what I was expecting.
Um, Not until you're ready to use it.
Needs plowing, weeds growing. Okay,
Yes,
good. If
corn.
that's the case, then we've
But
got
so here's the deal,
till
because I
April
mean
for
it's
corn.
corn, because it's corn, and you want a stubble or whatever. It helps with the fertilization, so you mulch it, and then you don't need to worry about it until you're ready to plant it,
Okay.
because weeds will grow, and you do need to plow it, yes.
Mm,
But because you just mulch it to break down the stalks and try to get that into help fertilization factor.
Right. All right, so I'm gonna speed time up then because I'm pretty much ready to get to where we can start planting our cotton then at the least. Because then after cotton's gonna be our small crops. We'll start getting
Um,
some crops put in, you guys, before the stream ends. Don't worry, you guys. I got this. We got this.
all you got is the sheep and the cows, right?
Sheep, cows, and chickens.
How's, how's the feed for the chicken?
Uh,
I mean, go ahead and skip time, but that's the only thing you can
let's see.
skip to planting season as far as that's concerned.
Actually,
We just
the
need to keep
chickens
the eye on the
need
food.
fed.
So yeah, let's go
Let
ahead.
me.
Go ahead and get ready to jump ahead of time, and we'll.
Yeah, I'm gonna get those birds fed real quick, and then I'll skip time because the wood and the water and everything looks good. So. I was trying to be slick, guys. You guys seen that? You know what I was trying to do. Stupid mulcher wasn't folded quick enough.
Just messing.
Yeah, well, I was messing around. I was trying to go through a small area, and the mulcher didn't finish folding in time and caught the olive tree and spun me around a little bit. I like to have fun, chat. It happens. That one spot we got right next to the tater field, though, you can guarantee I'm downloading the dirt bike on here so I can hit that thing later after the stream's over, because that looks like it'll be fun.
No, don't waste your time with some stupid little dirt bike. Go get the 600 horse quad track and pump that baby up.
Oh, I did it. If you guys go back and watch one of my first videos when I started playing this game, like within the first 2 weeks, right? I was driving one of the John Deere harvesters. Actually, it's the one that I've got now on this map, the one with the track on it. I had that thing cranking, and I hit the spot right at the railroad track where it has a lip. I sent
Uh-oh.
that harvester. I full sent that harvester. That was awesome. I mean, it looked like that thing went like 10 feet in the air, 15, 20 feet away from where I hit the ramp. Like, look, it was awesome. I sent it.
Um, you need to go download the T440. Get that thing up to 80 miles an hour and hit and jump.
Yeah.
That'll be some fun.
I've got I don't know if they're activated or not, but I have a little go-kart, and I think I downloaded something else that to buy to like drive around on here. I don't think I've got them activated. Yeah, I got a go-kart and
Yeah, there is a go-kart. It's 1 horsepower and 24 miles an hour. It doesn't. Yeah.
okay, yeah. So I don't have the other one activated then, but I've got yeah. It's
The
under
other
vehicles.
one, oh,
Right?
there's the lizard card. It's in there too.
There
It's
they
1200.
are. Yeah.
It's 23 horsepower.
I downloaded both of these little toys just for the play with, but I found a dirt bike that looks like it's gonna be fun. But no, you guys, these ones. Why I got these is because you know how I said at the beginning of me starting this, I am gonna be building a track. I'm gonna I'm gonna build a little go kart track on here, so that way I can get like 4 or 5 people on here, and we can have like a little go kart race someday. That is a guaranteed what I'm gonna do.
So one of the mods that I have is a 800 horsepower rat rod. What is it? 32,
1932 Ford Coupe.
something like that. Yeah. Um, I also have a Mustang. It's unreal.
Yeah, I seen somebody else has one of those too. I don't remember.
There's a
Three.
couple of them.
How am I that low on wheat?
The
Well, that's gonna have to
that
feed
800
these guys
that 800
till.
horsepower railroad is you starting from the shop here on No Man's Land and getting down to the pond. Just before the pond, you get up to I don't know 120 miles, 140 miles an hour, and that's about it.
Oh wow, that's actually quite fast. That'd be epic for hitting a ramp on here any day today. God dang, what?
Just
Like it sounds like I'm taking helium hits. You guys hear that when after it saves when I'm talking in the background through his mic? It sounds like I'm taking helium hits, man. Sucking the helium out of a balloon. I sound funny.
total capacity.
Hey, I got a new babies. I got 3 new babies. Look at that, you guys. 3 new babies. Are these the ones that make milk?
Cows?
They do make milk. Yeah,
What do you got?
I've got 3 new babies. Awesome. This type of cow is bred for profit and can be sold. Well, what am I growing? Why do I got those guys for?
Angus?
How?
You have
What?
Anguses?
Yeah, I've got 3 of them.
Yeah. Did you buy them?
Yeah, I guess I mean, I was buying probably because I just wanted to have a little bit of everything for the cows. Probably what happened. But I seen the word Angus, and that's probably why I bought it because Angus burgers are the best. Oh
Well,
no, I
no.
know.
Angus isn't really a milk cow, even though they show it as one. Angus is meant to be a beef cow.
Yeah, that's why it says it's bred for profit. I wasn't thinking about it when I bought them. I was just buying it so that I had a little bit of everything. You know what I mean?
There's one missing here.
Yeah. There's one breed of
Brown
cow that I
Swiss.
don't have. Yep. I got brown Swiss. I
Yeah,
got
the
brown
Brown Swiss
Swiss,
and the Holsteins.
the Holsteins.
They're
Those are
milk
the
cows.
milkers. Yep. I'm missing the other breeder cow for profit. I don't remember the name of it.
Limousine.
Yes.
The limousine. The limousine and the Angus are meat cows. Beef
Yeah,
cows.
they're stocky boys.
So you're never going to get milk out of them. They don't need to
No.
go into a milking barn.
No, they just need to grow up to produce me food eventually, or money.
I found and downloaded a new barn the other day, testing it out on my No Man's Land. Called the Fattening Barn. It's a pretty
Huh.
good size. It's as big as your cow barn, but not as wide. And without the pasture and that stuff.
Right.
And this one it's called a fattening barn. There's no milk stall available with it. But if you want to do an add-on for milk storage, then if the cows that you put in there will give milk, otherwise they won't. But it's mainly for fattening cows up and selling them as beef. You know what I mean? And I think it's 500 head.
Oh wow.
300 head, 500 head. Yeah, 300 or 500 head. It's pretty good size.
All right, we're gonna speed time up, chat, so we can get our cotton put in. So I'm gonna get this guy pulled in here out of the way. I'm gonna grab my cotton planter, which I believe is this guy right here, the Creverland, I believe. I'm probably wrong. I got a couple of them, so I got so many planters, you guys. I got like a total of 4 or 5 different planters. It's insane. I got a lot. But you know what? In order for me to buy in all these, I was able to get my fleet trophy for having a fleet of equipment or whatever for the farm. Buying all that extra equipment.
Overrun market.
I love, yeah, yeah, it is. Too many things that do all the stuff. They need to cut back on some of the stuff, make it a little more limited. Not limited, but like, just makes it ease of mind, I guess. I don't know how they look at that. Well, let's get this guy down here, because like I said, we're going to speed time up in a minute, so might as well have it down here, and whoa, whoa, ready. See, if I can make all my spaces between my fields at least as wide for my Curverland, I'm good. Which they're nowhere all going to be the same. Whoa, 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 whoa. About impaled myself on this guy. Let's fold him up and get him out of here for now. Is this the only thing I have that plants cotton? No, I have 2. I bet you I have 2, you guys. For some reason, just feels like I've got 2 of them. I bet I do. I bet one of the other,
The other coon.
that one plants cotton as well, don't it?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get that hooked on to the back of, one of the other tractors, so that way after we speed it up, we can just get them going.
Well, what's this one in? What's this one?
Alright. Got this guy down here. I should get some weight for this thing, man. This thing don't have enough weight. What's the Johnny
This
too?
should be more. This should be powerful enough for that.
Which one you using?
One of the 75s, 275s.
Oh yeah, yeah. That should easily pull that on that flat piece of land for putting in the cotton. Yeah. Because then by the time this one's done, I'll take this one up to that field so that it can help that one plant it. What's going on, chat? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate y'all stop by. We got everything done. Everything looked good in here, right? We checked these guys. Everything was good. My chickens are a little low on grain, but if I have to, I can run to I can buy some for them from the store. I ain't
You ain't got no barley either.
No. Nope, I didn't end up planting it the last season. Alright, here we go, chat. We're going to jump the time forward so we can get to where we got to go. Some stuff is going to get filled up, you guys. I'm not really worried about that. Like my fabric shop is going to fill up soon because that was almost full. I didn't check to see how much stuff was in one thing. What's up?
I went and got the wrong machine. I grabbed the seeder instead of the planter.
Oh.
They're right next to each other.
Yeah, I'm just getting the stuff set up because, like I said, you know, we got cotton that's going to be going first, you guys. Come up here to this so we can see it's going to be cotton. Cotton will kick in February. Then we're going to have sunflowers, then potatoes.
Where am I going with this?
Right here on this field, right here, bud.
Over where you're at?
Yep, yeah, you're on the right field. You can actually start right at that corner next to the lime plant if you want, or right here at that corner. You can start right
23
at.
is the one you're doing, this one?
Yep, that's the one that the cotton will get put on. Yep, that we just gotta skip through till we get to the time that we need. I just gotta find something that's close to the house so I can go and sleep real quick, so we can kill this night out real quick. I know some people have a hard time seeing on my streams for the dark. I have to have it a little bit darker. Helps my eyes. Sorry, everybody. No more space wool at the shop. Okay, not a big deal. I knew something was going to get full, you guys. And that'll just keep building up to the point that when we remove the stuff, they'll just start dropping in. So, I'm not worried about that. I'll pull one of my trailers up to it if I need to. You know what I mean? My auto load trailers, they can always
The hell is
be
that
switched about.
F12 button when you need it?
F12. For
Yes,
what?
because you see, I'm right here. Oh, it's raining. So F12 means power tools activated.
Mm.
I would come over here and just grab this pallet and move it off to the side and move it off to the side and get them all cleared out, and then it would fix that problem, and you'd still be able to come over whenever you wanted to and auto load these.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they just build up. Like when it says that there's no more room, I don't. I mean, if I take an auto load trailer over there after I empty one, and I take it over there, it literally just starts filling right up after where this.
Yeah, I know what
I've
you're talking about.
I like to watch the pallets just drop out of nowhere, already full and ready to go. Why was it not giving me the option to unload? You guys know what I mean. R1 and triangle, man. I was looking for that.
Where does this stuff go?
That goes to the fabric shop.
Public shop.
Yeah. Yeah, where we got all this cotton sitting in front of right now.
I pulled 2 pallets out of there. It didn't even bring up 1 pallet.
Come on, you little.
That's from the sheet, but it's the spinner that's full, ain't it? Or the loading factory.
Yeah, the loading dock over there is full. Listen here, little cotton fluff.
Oh, by the way, put your time back to 5 or whatever you normally run it at.
Wow, what we got?
No, and then sleep until 9 o'clock. Speed up time till about 9:30, then sleep till 9 o'clock. Don't keep doing like you're doing. You know what I'm saying? You'll jump ahead days a lot faster. You know what I'm saying? Once you get past 9 a.m. in the morning, you can sleep again.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I didn't know.
Yes. I didn't realize that's what was going on. Where does this go? This goes wool.
Yeah, it'll go right here where you're at. Right here with this. That's why I'm trying to make room over here for you. So you can get that stuff in over here.
I don't know. Oops.
Give me a second here. We'll get you. We'll get it in there. There you go. That should go right in once it gets within. Yep, there you go. I just haven't got around to stacking all these yet. Eventually, we'll get them all out the way. I just double stack them. What you do is just, because this is so full right now, that if you pick up this one right here, if you pick this one up and then lift it up into the sky a little bit, the next one should automatically appear underneath of it. Should. Because it's... How full are we on this? It should be... Oh, we're not actually 100% full on that, so it probably won't do that. Look at that cotton, you guys. We got so much cotton. Cotton sells good in February, too. So, if anybody out there... I only know that because I like to grow the cotton. Look how clean my cotton is. Do you guys see that? Just little... Oh, there's still specks all over it. Looks like someone threw pepper at it. Dang. Looks like a big square thing of cottage cheese with pepper. What do you guys think? Some people don't like cottage cheese, so, you know.
I had some earlier today.
I love it. I love it. I don't know why, man. Yeah, chat, I don't, because dairy products, if you guys heard earlier, dairy products put me, like, in the bathroom, like, quick, you know, it tears my guts up. It's like lactose intolerant, but backwards, opposite.
So that's kind of risky doing what I'm doing there. Yeah, I can pull them out. I can probably do another stack, but they're moving. Top ones.
He's getting it in there. Alright, let me get to the house real quick. I'm gonna put myself to sleep.
Hey.
Can I get any closer? Yeah, I got that combine over there, man.
Yeah, I'm just making a mess now.
And we got water and everything. Everything's good. Like I said, if I have to buy chicken food, I'll buy chicken food. I'm not really worried about the chickens that bad. You know, I mean, like I said, we can.
Auto load trailer for this or for this fabric, right?
No, I don't have. I mean, I have auto load trailers. I just, with it being so close, I just pick it up with the lift truck, spin it around, put it into the truck or into the thing for the fabric.
I was gonna say it is like right behind me, ain't it?
Yeah, it's literally like you pick it up, back up to the right, turn to the left, and pretty much spin it right around, put it right into the drop spot. That's why I put it so close. You should have seen how bad it was in between the two. It was so bumpy. I had to do a lot of leveling to fix it up the way I like it. I still don't like it the way it is, but
Set your fabric to distributing. Then you don't have to do this.
no, I know. This is the tedious stuff though that I like to do, is moving all that stuff. So that's the only reason I don't have it set to distribute. Somebody else asked me that the other day in chat. Yeah,
and I really don't question it because I know some people,
yeah, I love that. I love that tedious stuff because like when I'm doing it on stream and I'm by myself, people actually get to see that don't play it where it gets to go from one to the other. To where you get some of the people that do like Clutch and them, where they have some of the stuff set to distribute, so they don't got to worry about it because it's too tedious for them to want to mess with.
But yeah, and it's all
I'm-
you want to play.
Yeah. See, chat, like, I'm that guy. If you have a massive farm with a lot of stuff to do, and you got a lot of tedious stuff to do, and you need someone OCD, I'm the guy. Because not only will I do it the right way, I'll even fix it up and make it work better, at least for myself. And production will go so much faster. As long as I can figure it out and I can do it, I don't know. I don't know why I'm like that, but it's been like that for me everywhere I've ever worked, though, too. I find a way to make stuff work better.
And I'm not the guy because I'm more focused on getting the product to
Right.
the facility to make it, and
See,
I
I
let
was.
the stuff back up as long as I can. I mean, I work it, but
Well, see, I'm
eventually it
I'm
just
like that in
becomes
real life
too much.
too. I I that's actually how I got to becoming a supervisor for plastics industry that I was in, is because I overwork myself to the extent that I actually learned how to reprogram our plastics machines on my own without them teaching me how to do it. You know what I mean? Which really made the maintenance man mad. But
Because
I
that's
was able to,
different.
yeah, exactly. But I was able to fix my machine and I was able to keep it running all 8 hours. He couldn't keep it running 2, 3 hours. I ended up getting a maintenance position. You know what I mean? That's because I took initiative. I learned it all on my own and just started tweaking with the buttons on my. I mean, I got in trouble for it. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I got rode up for it. But they also realized, look, this dude's got our manual already and he's reading it and knowing it. So I was able to get the job.
What was the other
I
one over here that
I love
needs to be
plastics.
dealt with? Um, you have a furniture or carpenter?
Oh yeah, it's the heck is that? Oh, that's your
Somebody from
phone.
Texas. Somebody from Texas trying to spam me.
Oh man, I was like, man, I'm starting to hear Christmas bells, man. I'm like, man, is Santa coming? I'm gonna start looking in the sky.
No, that was my telephone. But,
um,
I don't know
yeah,
who it
I've
is.
got.
Some idiot,
Well,
some idiot from Texas that is trying to get me through emails is also trying to call me.
yeah, you gotta love that. No, I have this guy over here. I've got an auto load trailer that it's holding everything, which I don't have it open, so I can't see how full it is, which is my fault.
No, I remember driving by over there a while ago,
Yeah.
and I
I've
seen
got.
pallets sitting outside.
Oh, that's on the back side of my tater place, my potato chip place. I haven't
They're
got
sitting
around to
there.
I haven't got around to messing with those guys yet. I'm just leaving them here to build up. We're gonna sell
Right,
Italy some
yeah.
stale potato chips
'Cause
right here.
I'm gonna run around.
My tater spot's good to go. We ain't got to worry about that.
There is room there, I see.
Yeah, plenty of room for the taters. And then my fabric shop right here for the cloth. I'm not even bothering with this guy. I said, this guy here, I want this thing to get tons and tons and tons. This makes us $18,000 for 1,000 liters, fellas, or 1,000 pounds, I call it, because I hate the fact of using liters to explain
Well,
weight.
I don't know how to explain that because I, we, I looked it up and gave you a deal the other day,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, we looked at it, and there's like 2 point whatever
Well, it's okay.
it is,
There's
so many liters per pounds or something, because it's got to revert to gallons and then gallons into pounds, and it was
it
weird.
says 2.2 liters to a pound.
Yeah.
Okay, that's specific for water. So you also got to understand that water weighs like 8 pounds to a gallon. So 8 pounds of wheat is going to be a lot bigger than a gallon of water. So it's basically a volume.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't really go by weight. You have to go by its size. All right, and I mean, so
3 months,
everything is
fellas,
different.
3 months.
I mean, you're talking liquids to a weight. Um, God, I'm confused because there's what's the other one? There's solid measurements involved. It's two different worlds. It really doesn't convert. not easily anyhow.
Right.
You know, yeah. Um, there's not 2.2 liters of water equal to a gallon of water or a pound of water, if that makes sense. Okay, because we also measure liquids in liters versus
When is my
the.
wheat? Sorry, I'm looking at something. Just you're good. Keep going. Wheat.
But you understand, you know what I'm saying? I mean, so it is kind of confusing. So you have to deal with a volume. It's it's you can't convert it to weight.
You got a lot
It's
of displacement there. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
there's a lot of
You
displacement
technically
going
have
on.
to whatever you're doing. It's like so the grain, the wheat you're doing, you'd have to measure out what a liter size is, I guess.
What's going on, chat? How you guys all doing?
And then you
Hey,
weigh
make
it,
sure you guys
right?
hit that like for me. Say hello in the chat. You know, I talk to you guys. I'll say hi. Alright, let's jump us to the next morning.
Still haven't changed my ugly looking costume yet either, have I?
Oh, you're still wearing your armored suit.
Yeah.
He's afraid his chainsaw is gonna take off on him. You guys, gonna eat him.
No, I got pissed off at the program when it erased all of my maps, and I jumped into this outfit and I just and was gonna terrorize things, and I just haven't changed.
I'm trying to figure out how to get it to get me that trophy, Mr. Fancy Pants. I thought it was like changing my clothes in the wardrobe, so I changed my clothes in the wardrobe a couple times to see if that would go up, and it didn't.
I don't know.
I was bummed, man. I can't find it here either because of the game. If I press my PlayStation button, it'll show me my thing at the bottom where I can click on my trophies and whatnot, you know. But then you guys are looking at me just standing there doing nothing. But like I've got 26 out of 46 of these trophies, so I've got 20 trophies yet to go for this game.
That guy was
It's
at like 30, 34 or 35.
that's crazy. I've only got 20 more to get. I love trophies too, though, you guys. Hey, we got a new subscriber. Very cool, 940. That is epic. We've been tearing it apart, man. That's 10 subscribers in less than 24 hours.
You only have the one sheep in, right?
Fantastic. Yeah, I've only got one cheap pen. Yep. I thought about getting two, but I didn't know if I could have two because I didn't know if like the new sheep would start like appearing in the other pen if I put one up or what.
You can have as many as you want. The sheep, the animals don't intermingle in the pens. They don't go from one pen to another.
So that's pretty much I'm selling all the sheep that are being born out of one pen, even though I can't. Now, can I take any of them out of one pen and put them in another?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
But you have to
See,
buy. You have to get a animal hauler. But yes, you can. I've done it.
well, I can buy an animal hauler just to sell it later if I have to, just if I can move like half of my sheep from one to the other, so that way I've got.
And you got to look at the different ones, what's available, because there's different sizes, and it's whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Have to look into that later.
Yes, you can. I did it on No Man's Land.
Oh, we're in
I just went
December.
and bought a trailer, and I added another pen, and when I was doing it, I
Worried
had
about the
intentions
water.
of, increasing the size of my sheep area. So it was part of a plan.
Hey, if it works, man.
Yeah, because I didn't know if I could do it at the time or not either. But you can't just transfer them.
So I'd have to
Get a
buy.
trailer or something.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
I don't know if you have to buy. I'm sure you can lease it.
Oh no.
Again, Yeah, no,
Oh,
it's
no.
like I say, that's up to you. I know you don't lease, but I'm just saying
Yeah.
that would be.
Right.
Um,
Yeah.
and
No, I
there
mean,
was,
if I could find a reason to use an animal hauler other than, just to train, to change some from one spot to the next,
yeah,
I guess it would
there,
be, but like for me, it's like, I got to have more than one thing I can be able to use it for me to feel like to utilize it. I like to be able to utilize things. I know I got a lot of things that only have one use for it, but
if you're
what's going
gonna,
on, everybody?
if you're not gonna keep speeding up time, get it to a daylight.
Oh, I just stopped real quick so I could fill these this water up real quick, and I'm speeding. Then I'm gonna, cause it's 3 in the morning.
I understand.
You could actually, if you want,
Just have
go over to the cabin if you want and use the bed real quick. Which is fine. It don't bother me none. I just stopped the time because it was the water was out in our mushrooms. And
well,
mushrooms is like one of my biggest money makers. So
yeah, no, and the trailer should have been full when you got there.
it
That's why
was
that's why I had the
earlier,
trailer full.
but the mushrooms had started to run out a little bit ago when I stopped or slowed time back down. So I had to fill it up then, and now I gotta fill them up again.
Gotcha.
They use a lot of water. Like there's a
Yeah.
tanker, or not a tanker. There's a thing in the mod section which
But
auto
before I forget,
waters all my
there is a
stuff.
mod allows you to transfer animals without a vehicle.
Ooh. If you
I
if you
haven't
know the
looked at it,
name
but
of
I've
it,
seen it.
drop that in the comments. Or in the farm part of Discord, and I will look it up later and see if it's worth it for sure. I'll try it out. I ain't worried.
Yeah,
Can't be any
we
worse than
need to
those
go
ones that
shopping
crashed on
together
me this
because
morning.
the odds of me putting something in Discord are like slim to none. Not only
No, I
typing,
know.
but
I've told you to put so many things in there, and you haven't.
I hate typing, and you talk about forgetting things. I forget everything, and half the time I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, it's all right. It don't matter to me none, bud. It happens.
Oh, it's just I say one of these times we'll need to spend a little bit of time off stream and
Yeah, I ain't got no
just
problem
look at
hopping
some of
on
this stuff.
Discord chat and whatnot and going through stuff and whatever.
Yeah, because I have my own ideas, and it doesn't. I'm not trying to push them on you. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, that you keep mentioning things, and
These
I
are
say, look,
closed.
there's options for that. I'm not trying to push it on it. Just let you know that it's there, and you can.
Yeah,
You
no,
can
I look through the mods. I'm extremely picky because
and I
I'm
understand.
like, I mean, I've always been like for years, especially with like Ark and all that jazz and everything and everybody else. Like I'm a real stick about mods. Like I was starting to feel all right with the mods, and then I downloaded those two this morning and downloaded them, and then my game started crashing consistently. So then I uninstalled them or deselected them and whatnot. Like I don't like that's what scares me about mods. I don't like that because like if I would have lost this map today, I'm sorry to everybody watching, you guys would not have seen a stream today if I would have lost this map today. I would have not have streamed today.
Well,
I would have been busy hard at work trying to rebuild everything that I had here so I could be ready for the stream tomorrow.
do you have
Literally.
file system,
A what?
a file system on the PS5?
No, nope. We don't have a file system. It just tells me that I've got only so much megabytes for room or whatnot. I only have 500 um, megabytes or whatever it is that it
Gigs.
offers for storage for this, like 500 megabytes or gigabytes or something for storage. Not very much. It's not very much at all, really.
Okay. Are you coming over to Crash?
Yeah, I'm going over to the bed.
Okay. I've just stopped and jumped out of the tractor and was going to jump in there, but I seen you coming. Um, No, I was just kind of curious because can you do backups? How do you do backups?
I can't.
Okay, I mean,
I
because I
I can't on here. Now if I have like if I go through the one company that I go through for a server, then I can back the game up. And if something messes up, I can delete everything and then back up with a new file from there. That's the only way. But through private play like this, if something goes corrupt, it's corrupt. There I can't do nothing about it. Like I don't have like how you have where you can go in and put in like file dot jpeg slash underscore or whatever. I can't do that.
no, I mean, mine's kind of simple. It's where it keeps things stored, but
Yeah.
um,
Like I
that's what I'm
mean,
saying. I have
like
folder for mods.
if you're watching my screen, right? If you're watching my screen, this is my folder for mods right here.
Yeah.
And those are only for the ones that I've got active on this map.
But no, see, you know what I'm talking about when I say file manager,
Yeah, nope.
the
On PlayStation, we have
file
nothing like
system.
that.
Okay. Um, yeah, because it's like mine. You're familiar with Windows?
Yep.
Okay, so technically, I'm on Steam, so my game is run through Steam,
Yeah.
right? And I can back it up my games through that, but not my gameplay. I don't think. I mean, I probably can, but my gameplay is actually stored on my computer. So
Like you know how I lost my dinos last night on that game?
yeah,
If I would have had my private server running that I have for a that I had for
well,
ASE,
and every
I
so
could have
often what'll
actually
happen
went
is
back an hour and I could have got all my dinos. I could have got everything back and I could have just reset it there and just kept playing from there.
that's one of the
That I could
things
do
about
there. I can't do that with this.
that's
Sucks.
one of the things about Farm Sim that I don't like. All my other games, even like Satisfactory, you can do a save at any time under a different name and always go back to it.
Oh yes.
And but and you know what I mean. And you can continue on from where you're at. Farm Sim, you can only go back to your last save,
Mhm.
right? And if you continue on, you lose that last save.
Yep.
In other games, you don't do that. You know what I'm talking about? You
Yeah,
can
it's
get
the
around
same.
that.
It's the same way with Ark though. Ark got rid of their saving thing on this. We originally had it when the game came out. We were able to save anytime we wanted. Now it auto saves, and we can't even choose anything now. We did have it
So,
for like a
but
week
anyhow,
to where we could choose that.
um, I found out this last week or so that okay, my game is in my documents, my games, Farm Manager or Farm Sim 22. Mods is where I store my mods. Farther down below, there's game saves
On your PC storage.
on yep, and
Yeah.
then farther down farther down below that, or in game saves, there is a game save backup. So I found out if I dig deep enough that there is like three saves to every one of them in that backup area.
Yeah, on your PC, everything should almost
Yep.
save like 2 to 3 times.
Yeah, if you know where to find it.
Yeah. See, I've been
Yeah.
learning that with the old ladies, because I use the wife's laptop to be able to monitor my stream and stuff on YouTube. So that way, if like I don't have any of my moderators in there and someone says something stupid and I don't like it, I can go in and delete it. You know what I mean?
Like me. Yeah. Yes. Oh, what's his name? This 4B Gaming. He deletes a lot of stuff and shuts down. I think it's mudding or JP gets after once in a while.
Well, yeah, him and by what I understand, like JP's played with him on his stream, and he's how they do that thing where you can like win the thing to get in and play with him or be on voice chat with him, stuff like that. He's been on it a few times that I've watched. He's been on there, he got kicked. He actually got kicked out of game one time because they were messing around, and he was rolling the guy's truck or something in the ditch and got booted for it. So, or about a month ago
Yeah,
or whatever it was, he got booted out of the game for messing around rather than just playing and whatnot. But
yeah. See, and they give them. Well, that's part of that Power Tools mod. Then you get super strength, so I could actually
yeah,
come up here, pick up this forklift, and throw it across the freaking
yeah,
field.
exactly. Yeah, that's what they were doing. They were enabling stuff like that one day, and they were messing around, and he took it too far, I guess, by the streamers, whatever, and booted him. I was like, well, that's what happens when they tell you to
Yeah.
calm down and you don't.
Well, and then you see their, I guess their moderators. The
But he's an
moderators
all right
are
he's an all right
are
guy
pretty
though.
pissed.
I
Oh,
mean,
he's
I
pretty.
I
He
play
seems
I
like a.
play with him on Fortnite, and he's in chat a lot and he talks to us a lot. He's actually Braden Hall is his real name. But yeah,
Oh,
he's
I don't.
I've talked with him, played with him enough over on Fortnite when I do my streams. So yeah, chat, you guys, I play games like that too. So if you guys are into it, you know what I'm saying. Hit that sub button. You know where it's at. Join the Discord. We always got something going on. And this Saturday night, I'm going to be playing a Halloween, or not sorry, Halloween's my favorite holiday. We're going to be doing a Christmas movie Saturday night instead of a stream like we did last weekend. So if you guys are like Saturday night, like, oh, where's Avery at? We're on Discord, streaming a movie at 8 p.m. Christmas movie. I don't know which one yet. Unfortunately, my laptop is a little old, so it don't play Blu-ray. So it's got to be DVD. So I got to see what I got. But yeah, we try to stay pretty chill here, fellas. Pretty chill. What is it? It's only 8 in the morning, right? It's 8 in the morning. 8 in the morning in game.
Um, um, I
Yeah.
got a lot of money. I'm gonna take a tractor, a trailer.
Oh,
What are
I
you getting?
missed sale time. No way. I think November was my sale time for honey. All that money. Oh, February. Okay, I was thinking November. I got that thing's full of
Well,
honey
okay,
over there.
but then again, I want to look. I got to look at this. I haven't paid much attention to it.
What's
So
that?
currently, I'm on clothing, and it varies from 11,000. That's 7,000. That's a big difference on that.
Oh, you talk about like the prices of what I get for stuff?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. The clothing is where it's at. $18,000 for 1,000
Yeah.
liters
No, and that's. I was looking at that. That makes a big difference. But here, so now I'm
is
gonna
the best
be.
pain.
This was one that Clutch was complaining about. So I'm preserves for carrots. Okay, the price varies from 14.29 at the low to 14.68 at the high. Doesn't matter when you sell them. You
Oh,
understand what I'm saying? There's only a $40 difference per liter, and yes, that
and
does
he
add up to quite a
complains
bit.
about, and he was complaining about it.
No, because one of the other guys is saying no, don't sell it now because it's not a good time to sell it. And Clutch is saying, what does it matter? It's only a $40 difference in the
$40 for a
price.
1,000 liter. I mean, it doesn't sound like a lot, but I mean, when you're taking in 10,000, 20,000 liters, that $40 per thousand makes
That's what I was
a
gonna
two, three
say.
thousand dollar difference. And I mean, if he's not looking at it like that, then
Well, and I don't, I myself haven't been paying attention to when I sell things. I just sell the stuff because it's always going to have to be sold. But
oh, real.
I
See,
was
I
looking to see.
always look at the monetary of when, like, say, like, okay, like, see how right now my honey is full right now because now it's starting to plop out on the ground in boxes. I will not sell this trailer load until February because that's its high point for money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah, no,
won't.
I
I
got
just
you.
I refuse. But that's
I
where
understand.
people streamers like me to Clutch and Squad and all them, like a lot of us differentiate in how we play. That's why I personally I would love to collaborate with each one of those guys on just one video, just for one day to play with them. You know what I mean? So they could see how I play and how they play. Cause I mean that's how you find who might be a great perfect fit for your team. You know what I mean? Like I might
No, I
not
got you.
seem like a perfect fit for any of their team, but right down when it come right down to it, I could be. You never know. And it could be
Yeah.
vice versa
And
for
it's,
anybody joining me.
yeah.
Like PC, you guys, he's got his own way of doing things. I got my own, but it's working. It's working good.
What?
you know.
Yeah.
Holy crap! My eggs are full.
What?
Oh, my eggs are almost full. When do I sell those?
Turn up to that 360. You know, yeah. Keep me out of the damn dark. I don't work in the dark. I'm
Yeah, I'm
very,
gonna. If you want, jump us over to the house. I wasn't even paying attention. November was the perfect sell time for our eggs. No way. We're gonna have to sell those guys eventually. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to sell. I'm gonna have to sell those eggs. It's
you,
almost full. It's almost full. It's not 100%.
if you if you get it to 9 o'clock in the morning and just pretty much stay there, then sleep and stay at 9. Then we'll look and see what needs to be done in the daylight if we need to. If not, we can just skip ahead again. Because at 9:01 you can skip ahead to the next day. So get it to 9, run
Oh,
it
this is
on 9, and
January
just stay there.
actually. This is January. I'm gonna wanna. We're gonna have stuff going in February, so we're gonna have to start checking fields anyway. Make sure we got everything good,
Sometime,
cause cotton
sometime in
goes. Yeah, cotton goes next month. Goes in the ground, so I want to check my cotton fields, see how they're looking down
okay,
here.
so but we need food for sheep
Yep.
and we need food for the chickens.
And the grass forage thing should be right there. So all you gotta do is hook a tractor up and dump the food into
Unload it.
the dump it for the what you call it. And you said we need food for the
The
chickens.
chickens are out too. Yep.
Chickens are out. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll buy them some food right now. Where do I get the food at?
Hey,
Pallets.
the grass wagon. You ever tried to hook the forklift up to it?
Chicken feed. To what?
The wagon for the sheep.
And I just usually use one of the tractors that are right there
I've
to
just,
do it.
I was jumping around looking for a tractor to get in close, and they
Oh.
put me on the forklift. So it's like, yeah, okay, does the forklift work?
Oh, honestly,
It won't because it needs a PTO.
yeah, it's got to
But
have that pin.
okay, get over here and hook that up. What the hell is it? Damn it.
This might hook, might not. Nope.
Okay.
Nope, that won't hook.
I
I
gotta
got to go get
remove
my chickens. Yeah, when you back up to that and hook up to it, you'll be able to instantly dump it right there. I've already got it lined up for you.
the that's not what I say, but if I'm not sure what it is on. God, there wasn't much in there. Control B computer overrides PTO. So in other words, if you hook up a piece of equipment that doesn't have a PTO to a one that has PTO,
Right.
you can make the PTO work by hitting Control B or something like that.
Oh,
It's a way
weird.
to override it. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. Can't remember what it was.
That's so. That's so weird.
I just learned that from one of the modders. Uh, this trailer's empty on grass. Or do you have grass stored anywhere, or do we have to pick it up? Did I lose you?
No, I'm here. I'm here. I was listening to you. I was hollering down to the wife real quick, but I was listening to you. It's weird though that you can hook something up and use a control thing to do something or another like that.
No, this trailer grass. Is it grass or hay you're feeding the sheep? And
Oh.
is there more somewhere?
That's grass. Sorry. If you have to, just grab the mower and just mow the yard right around where you're at, and then just pick it up.
So
That's all I've been doing for the sheep.
I'm gonna talk you into another mod.
I've just been mowing it and then going through with the forage thing and picking up the grass right there between the sunflower field and the sheep and stuff. And I've just been feeding them that.
I got you, and there's nothing wrong with that.
If I had a
There is
garbage
actually
heap, I'd feed them that.
There is actually a forage trailer out there in real life that is a lawnmower,
Yeah,
or not a lawnmower, but a grass mower
yeah. It's got
with
the,
a forage. So
you're talking about the one with the big roller blade on the front that kind of looks like the old push mowers. And as you pull it, it cuts it up, and then
No.
the other one comes up behind with the thing and whisks it up.
no,
Oh, that's what my grandfolks had.
no. This is a modern day thing.
Oh.
It's basically identical to your little forage trailer here,
Right.
except instead of just picking up the grass, it cuts it and picks it up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 'cause like my grandparents, they had one. Like I said, it was old. It was an old wooden style. Like old, like probably early 1900s, maybe even older than that. This thing was, but it had what looked, like the old push mowers. For some of you guys don't know what the old push mowers are. Had just a blade that was twisted, and you pushed it, and it just kind of cut the grass. You had to watch your feet. You had to watch what you're doing.
The spiral cutter, yeah.
Yep, but that's what this forage wagon was that my grandparents had. That they just hook up behind their tractor to pull it, and it had that on the front, and then like 2 foot behind it, foot and a half behind it. I'd say give or take. There was the freaking like a brush. So it just kind of like you know just picked it right up.
Yeah, especially if you want to go with more sheep.
Right.
Um,
Yeah, 'cause I mean the sheep make wool, man, and like I mean,
Oh, no,
granted,
it's-
I'm getting tons of the what do you guys call it the wool. I'm getting tons of wool from the sheep, but I'm getting tons of cotton too. So as long as I can keep both those full, then we know that it's just gonna go great. See, what I don't like is this. They need to fix this.
you don't want to cut the regular grass field, or is that you turn that into hay bales or silage?
Yeah, I do. I'll turn it all into everything, really. Like, I mean, I've got a grass field because that kid when he was playing with me, he's always wanting to do grass and make grass and stuff. So we just designated a field, and since I've had all the DLC, he hasn't been on with me. So I just been keeping the field in case he gets the DLC and decides he's gonna jump on.
I'm just curious needs to be harvested, I could get cut in, but you know,
Yeah, you can. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, I always do it in my spare time when I'm not streaming to give me something to do so I can get on and play the game. But I don't care, dude. Go for it. I don't mind at all.
I've already got the mower over here, so I'm just gonna, cut
Yeah,
some
I have
bushes.
I usually keep the mower and everything right over in that one spot.
This worth
You
it?
know, you guys, for that stuff not lining up, that I sat
Yeah,
that
it
down
is.
pretty good.
'Cause it's just gonna be picking up some for the.
Yeah, that's all
But
I
that's
do.
the
Like
thing, like
if I need for the
that
sheep for
other.
like that real quick, that's all I do. I just mow my yard and call it good.
But that's what I'm talking about. That other trailer. It is a little bigger than the one you've got, but it's got the
Is it?
built-in mower and picker.
Right,
For up on
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, it should be a little
So
bigger than for sure.
when you want to, you just go and hook up to it if you need to, and it's actually got a conveyor belt because that's what it's meant for. Is you just go out and you start mowing some grass, and then you take it in and you feed it to your animals, feed it to the sheep or the cows.
No, it's
It
pretty
doesn't
neat.
have a tip trailer. It has a conveyor, so it comes out to the side. You know what I mean?
Oh, push it off to
But
the side. Okay.
yeah, it's meant to.
I
It's
thought
meant
it
to
might
keep
like have
grass
like a
or vegetables
conveyor
out there.
built into the floor or something, so they just pushed it out the back with the door open or something.
Well, it has that too, but I mean, it's you've got options, but it has a side drop, so it brings it back
Alright.
and then pushes it out the side. It's controlled drop. It just doesn't dump it in for like a silage fill or something, you know. It's meant to be a mower, collector, and feeder all in one unit, and you pull behind the tractor.
That could come in pretty handy.
Yeah.
So what's going on, you guys? What are you guys doing out there, man? Everybody's pretty quiet.
I've been using it a lot, but I thought sheep did better on hay.
Oh, I don't know. I'm giving them grass and they're loving it.
As I say, yeah, I don't. I mean, everybody has their own. I do them with. That's okay.
I only do grass because it's faster. You know what I mean? I don't have to go through and hit it with the tedder and all that and then pick it up.
Well,
With the
yeah,
grass, I can
being
just
as-
into a clump and then hit it with the mower or the tractor afterward with the forager, and they
there's
eat
this,
it.
there's this really cool tool called a swather,
Yep.
and this particular swather that I get or use has a built-in conditioner. So instead of
Is that the
going
one where you
over,
can like add stuff to it?
no, I don't add anything to it. I
Okay.
take it out and I mow, and it's a mower with a conditioner. But the conditioner, what it does is it turns it into hay. So when you drive over it, you mow it, you swap it.
So it's adding. So it's. Do you have to add chemical to the machine for it to work?
Nope, no.
Okay. I was gonna say because my mower, that coin, that thing does swathing or
When you mow with it, like with this big mower,
right.
instead of it being grass, it's hay.
It comes out hay. Okay.
Yep. Okay, and that's, but they call it a conditioner. Okay, so your header is out front. It's a two-piece header. Your front piece would be the mower. Your second piece would be the conditioner. So
Right.
it mows the grass and then conditions it. Same thing as being a tedder.
Huh. Whoa! Hey, you guys, look at that. One of them tipped.
And
They don't make these things stackable properly.
no, I don't like those things. I would use a trailer. You know,
Killing time.
but you do know that
We're
you can use
slaying
a
it.
trailer. You can go and the spout that's up there at the shop. You can get bulk wheat into fill a trailer with it.
Oh, you talk about.
Up at the shop
Okay.
instead of buying pallets.
Right.
Yeah, you can take a trailer.
I can just take my trailer.
You,
Man,
you can
I
get
wasn't.
water and everything is available there.
You knew that it was there for something, but I never even thought about it. You
Yeah,
guys in chat can
but
laugh
they
too.
don't
It's
tell you a whole
good.
lot.
And you know
Took
what?
me a while to figure it out too.
Is my chat? You guys, chat? Is it still running? Stream? Someone put a like in the chat for me to let me know if the stream's still running, because I just got the circle of death on my laptop, and when that usually happens, my stuff cuts out.
I can still see you. It looks like it's still going.
Okay.
Uh,
My laptop was doing something a little funny there.
when you said that, I can see both of our voices are popping up.
As long as you can still hear me and I can still hear you, we're still connected, so the stream should stay connected too then. It's about time I start to work,
There
because,
it
like,
is, yeah.
that happened to me last night with my ARC stream. The freaking internet cut out on me, and then it didn't come back in good till good 3:30 in the morning. That was about the time I was waking up from a little nap, and I was like, man, I'm going back to bed, and I couldn't even go back to bed. Should have started a stream then, but 3 in the morning. Good morning, America. I'm here to bother you at 3. No.
So, but yeah, I started
Yeah, it's crazy.
doing it. You supposedly get hay is a better feed product.
Yeah, I
Um,
never looked into it. It just said that they can eat grass, so I was like, you know what? I've got plenty of grass. I got this covered. That was all I thought
yeah,
too. Was like, you know what? I can do sheep because I've already got tons of grass. It's everywhere I look.
yes, it's all over the place. Most
And
everybody
then
just
that's
plows it in.
and chickens are the only reason I'm growing wheat. Only reason. And then that happens. Hey guys, hit that like, help us out. Oh
Um,
my god, I sound like I'm taking helium.
but wheat. Why are you not picking up this grass?
Oh, what?
Wheat can also be flour.
Yeah, if you have that one machine to run it through.
Um, I haven't looked. Let me look on here, and I could have swore it was here.
There, let's get this filled up since this ran out, chat. And then I gotta go do... Why is it not popping up and telling me to hit R1 and triangle for that? That is so weird. Let's see if I can get around this mower. Yeah, I can. Like needle and thread. Look at this.
Did I leave it in a bad spot?
No, I got through there. Now, why is it? Where's... Oh, watch. I bet you I switch it over to that. Now, there we go. That's my problem. I just gotta look. I gotta calm down and mellow out.
Looking to see what's all available for flour mills for you, because there are some cheap windmills you can put your wheat in to make flour.
That would be so cool for No Man's Land. I've
Yeah,
seen one.
there's a couple of them in there.
I've seen one.
Yeah, I see.
I'll look at one tonight, and I'll probably download both of them that are on there and try them and see if they work individually tomorrow morning. If they work, then I'll let you know which one I got.
I found one the other day.
'Cause, yeah.
And they're old style looking. They would fit real nice in here, and it
They
was
w-
under 10,000,
They
I
would.
think.
Well, that's what I liked about that barn right there with the rickety barn look, because I like that old beat up barn look. You know, when you're driving down through the country and you look out and see old barns just peppering out in old fields, and you see catch
Yep.
an old, you know, piece of gold sitting out in it, aka a good old tractor. You know, they ain't been touched in decades. That's what I mean, chat. But like those barns, I love that feel. It's my grandparents used to have one like that till one of my cousins burned it down, and maybe me. An
Blame
accident.
blame it on your cousin.
It was me and
You know what
him.
that means, Bobby? Yeah.
It wasn't just me. I wasn't the
It
only
wasn't
one
just you who
there.
burnt it down.
No, I wasn't the only one there. We didn't burn it down. We were trying to have a bonfire. We were a distance away, but stupid stuff, stupid people, stupid prizes. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
in case my grandma's watching. I'm not incriminating myself anymore.
there was a field in our neighborhood that burnt down. I got the blame for it,
He done lit
even
that
though I was
squirrel on
at
fire.
even though I was at home, making a sandwich when it actually happened. But
That's what I
the
said
truth,
too.
the truth doesn't matter. No, that is the truth. I was with the guys, but at the time, I ain't the one who started the fire.
No,
That's
we
the
were
one
we
that
were all busted red-handed. Like I mean, well, sticky-handed because we had s'mores all over the place. Like we were, that's what we were doing. That's kids were doing. We were having s'mores. Like no joke.
s'mores.
Yeah. Like I mean, we were what 13, 12, something like that. So yeah, it was. We just wanted some s'mores, man.
I don't even think we were that old. 11, 12, preteen.
Oh yeah, we're. I grew up out in the country. I had nothing better to do. All right, you're just grabbing some grass for that. I got the birds got some feed in them. Not a lot. Not a lot at all. Hmm. You said I can buy grain up there, right?
Yep. That's what I was gonna do. Is just take the trailer up there and buy a few $1,000s worth and not worry about it.
Yeah,
Fill
that's
up
what
the
I'll
damn thing.
I'll go do that real quick. I wasn't even,
I mean,
I was thinking with what
you're
I
not
put in
broke,
there a little
so
bit ago. No, I'm not. I'm nowhere near broke.
what does I mean, look at the
My guy's trying to
just pick.
decide if he wants Campbell's soup or what's that cheaper brand? Great value.
Uh,
He don't know.
great value is Walmart, but
Yeah.
yeah.
He doesn't know what he wants. He doesn't know what he wants to man. He's like, do I wanna go big money or do I wanna go cheap and broke? Mind you
This
guys,
is
I have tons of great value downstairs in my closet cupboard.
um,
I'm only messing you guys. I don't mean the stuff I say.
let me enlighten you.
What'd you do?
So the don't let the label confuse you anymore. The same company that makes great value is the same company that makes Campbell's soup. The only
Oh,
difference between the two,
I know.
the only difference between the two is the label. Great Value or Walmart, the company Walmart Holdings, pays the same company that Campbell's does to make their soup. They just put a different label on it. So the factory that's making this soup will run
I mean, there ain't a
10,000
difference in
cans.
flavor, you guys. If you guys ever tried the difference, I mean, there isn't a difference.
When you get into into the factory situation and start working that,
Hi.
one of the ones I did
What's
was
going on,
they
Kylan? Welcome
sold
back, buddy. How you doing?
paint sprayers for your house. So
Mm.
and we actually used our sprayers that were made for a different company. They were just painted different colors and put different labels on them. And we did a bulk of them for them, and they did on it. But it's a sage sprayer, and I don't mean that happens everywhere, but that happens a lot.
Did you guys hear his mic? What just happened there? Sorry, it sounded real funny for a second. It was like he started. I was like, what the heck?
Babbling.
No, it's got to be the mic, like just not picking the words up right or something, or just the internet's cutting a little bit here and there. I don't know. Not a big deal.
Um,
I'm gonna grab some grain, man. I've seen that thing sticking out of there a million times. I never even thought about using it to
so
get me
what
any
does
wheat.
that trailer? What's that trailer gonna hold? Do you know?
This trailer, I don't remember. Well, 20,000 liters at the least.
I wouldn't get any more than that. Unless thought ain't gonna matter. You can put it in the silo, fill it up. Because
That's what I was
whatever
thinking, 'cause I got a while
is,
for those
yeah, whatever won't.
chickens,
It's
or for my
it's
wheat.
wheat. It's not chicken feed. It's wheat. It's like unless the silo is special, it won't hold grass or pig feed, but it's wheat. So pretty much every silo will hold the wheat.
18,000, y'all. 22,000 liters. It's alright, if I want to make that back, I'll go sell me a bale of cotton. We'll put triple that back in our bank. Well, double that, because it'll go from almost 40,000 for a bale.
Why is the forklift over here in the middle of nowhere? The guy that owns this farm was driving it around again, wasn't he?
What? No, yeah, no,
He
yes.
drove it all the way up there to get chicken feed.
Yes. Yes, the owner of the farm was driving it last. He lied. He was driving it, aka me.
And he left it parked in the middle of the
Road.
because he drove 60 miles to get two little things of chicken feed.
And realized it was a waste of my time.
How many times have you done it?
I'm not answering that.
I'm not asking for an answer.
Good, because I'm not giving it, because I've done it one too many times. Especially when I first got the chickens put in.
It was meant to be sarcastic.
No, but I liked the question. It was funny.
I tried telling you things, but I'm terrible at typing, and it's like, yeah, no, it's whatever.
All right.
Sometimes I just gotta keep my mouth shut and let them learn.
This is how it is, chat. This is I'm a laid back kind of guy, Unless you're here to, excuse the French, piss with me and irritate me, well then that's a different story. But we're laid back, we're chill. That'll probably be about the most you'll hear from me for a swear word, because I really try not to swear. It's just better for the channel
I
that way.
apologize in advance because it's part of my everyday language.
Let's get her dumped here. We're gonna lose like 5,000 pounds. Wow, actually I lost from 14.9 to 22. What is that? 7,000 something. I'm close, right? 7,000 something. Yeah, I think so, chat. I'm not great with math, so went from 22,000 down to 14,000. So that's like just a hair over 7,000.
8, yeah. 7,000 liters, that's all that silo
That's
takes?
No, that's all the little feed silo for the chickens took.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I
it's
meant.
like 7 or 8,000 max that it takes. Oh wow, it's up to 9,000. So I guess since my chickens have maxed out in their amount that they have in there, that's gone up? Because I've noticed that as the chickens gross amount that we have of chickens increased, the grain amount increased. Because originally it was like 4,000. Now it's 9. That's weird. I don't know if it's going to hold grass or not.
I'm
Yeah, I could
checking.
check it to see.
So we need to get you a silo. Um,
Well, there's a bunker silo. It can be filled with chaff, grass, or hay. What's that? What's a bunker silo? Oh, are you kidding me? Those things are
these
ugly.
flat slabs, yeah, that's
Those are
so
ugly.
basically it's old school, and this is a cheap way to do things. So you drop down this bunker silo, you fill it up with grass, right, and then you get a compact, or you take your tractor and you drive over it a few hundred times, and after a while it'll tell you. Then you
Turns
can
into
cover it,
silage.
yes, and it's a cheap way of making silage, but it takes up a lot of space. So
Yeah, no, yuck. Like, we need a silo.
yeah, and you don't have them,
I'm
and
gonna have to. I'll download one later for sure, because yeah, I definitely do not want one of those. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. We used to have one for ours at the
no,
horse ranch. So,
I'm
but I
looking to
just
see what.
and we have one right down the road from us, and I just think no, like we don't want that here. We want silos. We want a silo. So I'll look online and see what I can find in my in the mods list. I know you guys mods. This game is different because they actually make this stuff in real life. You know.
They're not. It's nothing to actually improve the game. It's just it's a store where you can get. It's a bigger shopping store. It's a Walmart for farm sims, is what it is.
And what one is that?
The mod store, the
Oh,
hub, mod hub.
yeah, yeah. I
This is a
I don't.
Walmart
I like
for
it.
farm sim.
I do.
Um,
I like the mod hub on here because it's all
this barn that
realistic
you have
stuff, you
here,
guys. Mostly. What's up?
this barn, this barn that's at the very beginning of your silos.
Oh yeah, the storage space for hay and straw.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, I want to see what you're talking.
I I have one of those, but it's the same thing as this, but it's a mod. It does hay, grass,
Wait, they have one like
uh,
this that does grass? Cause you guys,
and
I
silage.
like this look because it's old looking, you know, and
It's this
it feels
exact
like me.
barn. It's this exact barn, but
Even he
it does
laughed.
grass and silage added
All right,
into it.
I like the look of it too. I really do.
So, and you see on this end, can you see me? Yeah. You see on that end where it shows the loading, you can take loot stuff there or bales.
Oh, and for
And
that,
it
okay, really?
and it has a capacity. It has a capacity million liters, not 250,000. And it's a really cool bomb. And yes,
1 mil.
I use it on almost every map because I like the way it looks and what it does and how it does it.
I like how it looks for sure. That would definitely be one. If you said it's in the mod hub, I'll look it up. If there's one for
Yeah.
grass for sure. But yeah, for that right now, since you can't dump it, just if you want, just park it back how it was. So that way, anytime you need it, we can just hook up and dump it for right now.
Yeah. And I mean, and I was just looking to see what you had available in here because um, you said something about a dryer. I don't see a dryer.
Oh no, I was like you talk about for this machine thing here, the silo. Well, it's because I was looking at like this because this thing right here, the vacuum, has also got like a little and these should have like a little drying machine in them.
Oh no, those are blowers. It's just to blow the shit around.
Mm,
That's not a dryer.
got ya. That thing holds
Um,
quite a bit though.
yeah. There's you'll understand what I mean. They have dryers for corn and wheat, but you have to get propane or methane, and there's tanks that go with them because that's what they do is they heat it and dry. They slow cook the moisture out of it. But there is also just regular silos that you can put grass.
Oh Jesus, just a second. I hate it when it does that, man. That stupid save
Did you hear
screen.
me?
No, it cut out on me because I jumped in here because I wanted to check something real quick.
Yeah, but you can get silos that will you put in raw grass and it'll come out hay.
Nice.
It
You were,
was
yeah, I
slowly
think you were
fermented.
telling me about that yesterday. All right, we're gonna hit
There's
the
all
sleep
kinds of
button.
things.
We're gonna try to jump through.
And
Try to get to
don't get me wrong,
February.
I'm looking. I just don't know what you have, what's available in the base game because it's been so long ago since I played base game.
Yeah, the base is. I mean, I like using the base game, but there's just so much that the base game's missing
It's
that
not
we all
realistic, to
know
be
that it should have
honest.
had.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to go get mods because the base game doesn't have the stuff you need for it to be realistic. If that
And
makes
it's
sense.
and that's the same way with Ark that I play. You know, like they've got the mod list thing going over there now. You know, with this new version of it. So I just gotta bite the bullet and deal with the fact of using mods. You know, because like Winter Wonderland, that's my favorite thing on Ark to use for the colors for my dinos. You know what I mean? So I would always use it, and now I've got to use it as a mod. To where
Great
beforehand I could
demand
just
at
go in and put in the command and it was there.
great demand at Farm Shop. What is that? What do you have to sell?
I don't know. Let's see what they want for great demand first, because it'll show right here. Wool at the farm shop.
So take those two bales up to the farm, up to the shop.
All the way up to the store.
No,
Holy
where's the
moly!
farm shop?
Yeah, way up to the.
How did you find out what the great demand is for?
Because when you go in and you look at the products, their great demand is the blue arrow. It'll be the only product on the whole in the whole selection that'll have a blue arrow. It just so happened to be the wool.
I have no idea. I've never seen that. I see the
I
thing pop up,
I didn't either, and then one day on stream I was getting irritated because it kept popping up. So I told the other kid, you know, that kid, the one that plays with me, I told him I was like, I'm gonna look one of these days, and I end up doing that, and that's what it is.
well, where do you
It's
look
weird.
at the prices?
Yeah, like when you go,
Current
yeah, when
price
you go in to
things?
see what their price is in when it says buying.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know, and
you just scroll through till
I'm
you see
guessing
one with a blue arrow.
they're only going to tell you stuff that is
No, no, they'll tell you stuff
that
you're
you
not
have.
even doing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. One day here, what was it, last week on stream, it did that and I looked and it was grapes. You know, I'm like, fool, I'm not growing grapes.
So you have sales points at your place too, don't you? Your Silver Run Market,
I do for the Silver Run Market, yes.
and that's it. So, yes, they want you to take
All the way up. Yeah, and I'm getting ready to. The weirdos. They just want to see me drive all the way up there. That's all they want to do.
Well, no.
They're like, this guy did it for 2 things of grain. Let's see him do it for some money for wool. Like, we're gonna get him.
Yeah. Go do it for the wool. See what he does. Getting ready to do
If,
what?
It's gonna give me 1,007 something for a ton of. I've got 1,600, and we're gonna get like 4 grand out of this chat. Guys, hit that like for me. I'm gonna need it after this drive.
The wool. I already took all the wool to the.
Yeah, I know. I got this itty bitty baby amount of wool that I'm looking at. Like, man.
And
Yeah, I remembered that you just took it all in too, so I was like, when
I'm
I
kinda
seen the
confused,
wool,
I
it
was
went from a
thinking
smile to a flat face. Like,
I was thinking these 2 big bales of cotton over here. I don't know
oh
if I
man,
worry
if
about the
only.
wool. I don't know if
I,
I worry about the wool. I wouldn't take it up there. I'd go
I'm
put that
not.
in the spinnery.
I'm gonna put it in the spinnery. I'm not going all the way. That's a long way, you guys.
If it would have been the 2 bales of cotton, yeah, and which is what I was thinking it was. But no.
How much is it paying me? 1,700 for
My
a
cousins hate
1,000
blood,
liters.
I found out.
I'm not even getting. I'm not gonna get that much. We're going right here. Whoa! You found. How'd you find out? What'd they do? Okay, I'm getting this off from the road and off to the side in the parking lot because I keep getting accused of parking stuff in the middle of the road.
So
Because I do. So I'm just gonna park this off to the side.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. So the farm shop wants wool for 1,756 a liter.
Yeah, that's what they
How
want to
about if
give
we
me.
take how about if we take this trailer of cotton up there for 2,347 a liter?
You're gonna get. What do you got there?
Yeah.
What's? Let me check something real quick.
Do you see what I'm saying though? Is that the cotton is paying better. With that 2 big bales.
You are going to roughly get at what are they asking right now? At the farm shop. 2, 3, 4, 7. You're gonna look at roughly 40,000 a bale. At 20,000 liters a bale. You're gonna be
That's what
looking
you're
at.
looking at. You want to sell
You're
it.
gonna be roughly
That's what
40,000 a bale. Go for it. Because I mean, February is the prime month to sell it, and
I
then I'll
told
only
Dad to
get
come
like
help skin the deer and I was
43,000 a
putting
bale.
birds and
So
he saw the
take
bag
it.
and threw up.
Go ahead, take her up there, drop her
All
off, buddy.
right. No, because well, where are we at? We are in.
It'll put us over 400K. So yeah, go for it.
No, we're in. We're in January right now.
Yep. Actually, as soon as 9 a.m. hits, 9:01 hits, we can sleep
I'm
and
gonna take this.
hit February,
I'm
and
gonna
you can
this
take
up
it right
there.
in.
I'm gonna take this up there and wait. You can sleep, and then I'll take you there. Does that make more sense?
Hey, you know what? I am not opposed to that, bud. Let me get over by the house here, because that'll just speed some time up.
Yeah.
I told you, dude, I'm a grubby little guy, man. My dude loves money. Oh, hey, I'm out of wood. Here, not anymore. I'm not. I knew I left some in there for a reason.
Just driving to the shop for everything. You know how often I buy the shop and I
We'll go like this. He's gonna go up there and
make a
do
road around the
that.
backside?
Oh, you do buy that area?
Yeah.
It lets you buy
All the
the.
time.
Now it lets you buy the area, but not the shop, right?
Yeah. You can buy the land, but not the shop.
Okay, that's. I was gonna say because if I wasted all my time and money buying all these shops when I could have just bought that one place at the front and been good.
Well, you know, I don't know if you've noticed, but as far as I'm concerned, the best farmland is right down the middle here.
It's the flattest I've seen. It looks the best.
Yeah.
I mean that's actually why I picked over here for the one field that I got. You know where we're growing the cotton right now, the big field.
Can you get on the map? You see where I'm at?
Wrong button.
I'm just south.
Oh yeah, you're on 36.
Yeah. Okay, to my left, that's where I always put my harvesters.
Oh, you put them against that rock.
Yep, this area right here is always a setup area. No matter what map I've done, I always use that. For one reason, because that hill to my left is really hard to flatten out.
You talk about the one in number 35? Oh no, your left. Your left would have
37.
been. Your left would have been the one over by
37.
37. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, because
35. You
35
were
is
asking about that the other day.
the most
Yeah, take all
central,
them
almost
trees
a
down. That makes
centrally
it.
located area.
At 35, you take all them trees down. That makes a good field through here.
Yeah, I want to take all the trees off 35, and I want to put all solar panels and stuff up there since it's all hilly right there, or all big
Well,
hill.
you can slow time down.
That's what I want to do.
I mean, keep it. Try to keep it 9 o'clock if we're going to keep advancing like that. But
Oh crap! Yeah, I can slow time down. I can jump into the next day. I was just looking
yeah,
at the map.
I know.
See, that's what
But it's
happens.
getting dark
Chat,
again,
I
and I'm
chill.
like, "Yeah."
I just chill out, chat, and let it happen. Into the next morning, you're gonna make some money.
And this rock right here is where I like to put the line thing.
Oh,
The tractor for
the
making
lime
line.
machine.
Yep.
All right, and we can actually start planting, you guys, because
Yeah.
it is cotton first, February 1st, aka cotton time.
I plant cotton right after I get rid of these bales.
And I hit the button to drop my planter off. Like, here, let's just drop you here. You're good. Carry on. Gonna have to do some weeding. And then some rolling.
Block. What do I gotta do?
I need a weeder roller. That's what I need. I need a weeder with a roller. Oh, right there. I can get into the other one. Get him going. Get both of these guys at least on the planting.
Oh, I haven't been up here. What is this shit you got up here?
Also, one
Uh,
of my cousins are vegan and like my family we are big meat eaters, so I don't understand how NP was telling us to stop the enter.
uh, probably fertilizers and one I think is some herbicide, which I end up
So
not
tonight I have to cook
wanting because I was
tofu.
like, you know what? Dude, I wouldn't be cooking tofu for nobody. No offense to anybody out there that's not a meat eater, but if you in my house, don't expect me to cook out of my comfort zone for you.
97,770.
Nice. So that's 48, 47, roughly, thousand apiece for 96.
97 divided by 2 would be 45 at 90, so yeah.
Yeah, I was really close on my estimate then. Nice. But you guys, I've planted a lot of cotton on here, and I've turned a lot of cotton in.
Oh, damn it. I was going to pick this stuff up and put it on the trailer, but I can't.
No, you could with one of the auto load trailers, cause
Yeah, well, yeah, no, and it's not auto load. Sometimes you have multiple.
Which sucks because me and my dad we're going to cook the ribs of the deer tonight.
yeah, I wouldn't let them stop me from doing something like that, my dude.
Yeah, this trailer's not going to auto load. That stuff is specific to cotton.
Look at that, you guys. February was prime time to sell this, and now they're only offering 19. But yet last month they were offering 2,000. See that? If I would have caught that at midnight, that would have been over 2,000.
For honey?
Dang it. Yeah. That's just it though, you guys. When you want to sell this, if you want the prime time, you have to be as close to the midnight of the day of that month for selling, because that number I think is going to keep dropping. So I'm just gonna get my semi. And we're gonna go
Too fast
sell
for
that honey.
time, or,
Yeah, it's because I instead of stopping it right at midnight as soon as it switched over to February 1st, I jumped to 8 in the morning. Which that's why you've always seen me on my streams where I'm always like doing stuff at nighttime.
right.
It's because I always stop it as close to the first as possible for hour wise. Yeah.
I'm not sure how the clock works, but um, if you're running 2 days, one day is 2 weeks.
Yep.
So you somehow have to break that clock down, that 24-hour period, into 14 days.
Yeah, it should.
No, that's what it has to be done. So that, you know what I'm saying? To give you,
But this kid, nobody can eat meat around him, otherwise he starts complaining and gets all offended and stuff.
12 hours would be 1 week, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, technically, if one day is would be considered as 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Well, no, it's not. I'm wrong.
What do you guys bet we're gonna get here?
Yeah.
I'm betting 80, 90,000.
That's great. Oh, you got the planter going.
Yeah, I got both planters planting right now. This is why I have the auto load trailers, folks, and I just leave them sitting at my farm, at my pickups, and I leave them for the entirety of almost a year. Literally, if you watch my streams, it's almost a year to the day each time these things get dumped or emptied, whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be a good payout.
Really need to have that silo.
For the grass.
Yeah. We'd be cut that grass down and let it.
Do you know how much silage I've got sitting over in that one bale bin or barn over there?
Yeah, I know.
I've probably got 200,000 in there. Hey, chat, what's going on? 9 people. How's everybody doing? Hopefully, you guys are having a great afternoon. I'm selling honey right now. I'm betting about 80, 90,000. That's all I'm guessing.
77.
Oh, I was off. It was close, but it's like I said though, you guys. It's because it was so far past midnight. So, but either way, I can deal with 77. That's a good payday. A year worth of gathering honey for 77,000. You best believe.
I'm not gonna argue. He's gonna need all that money. All this stuff I telling him he's got to buy.
What's
Silo
that?
only costs about 100. The silo only costs about 100,000. You can go with a small one, I think, for 50, which would probably be the better way to go.
We got nothing in here yet, so I can cut across this.
Where am I? What is this?
Did it open? Yep. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in. If you haven't did it, please help out and hit that like. It means a lot. We're always aiming for 10.
Equipment shit on top of the hill out in the middle of nowhere.
Who did that?
You.
Oh yeah, more than likely. I have a tendency. I think my eggs were full. I don't remember. Let's pull up close and get a side view. When's the stinking pause? Let's see when the best sell is for eggs because it's almost full and we don't want to let it stay full too long. I mean, they're not going to go bad in the game, but...
Oh, eggs last a few months in real life, too.
Yeah, they do. It depends on how cold your refrigerator is. They'll last a lot longer.
Um, no,
November. Mm.
they've got some time on them
Yeah, they've already. Yeah.
before they get to a grocery store.
Wow, November is the best time to sell. It's February. Well, Silver Run's gonna pay me
Dude, my grandma was
1,808.
amazing at poker. I just lost $200 to her.
You lost $200 to your grandma, my dude. To save face, you should have just sent it to us. I'm joking. No, that's pretty good if she took you for $200. Gonna ask her if she's taking you out to lunch. Like, you took my money, Grams. You paying?
I'm gonna guess that this roller you have is the 7 mile an hour one.
Oh, I don't know. I've got a, I've got a roll and whatever else. Is there if there's another roller on here that's faster, just point me in the right direction, man. I'll get it. I ain't got a problem trying another roller because I've only got one roller and I technically need. I should have two rollers.
It's
So
the exact same roller. It's just 50 miles an hour.
holy geesh.
But and also this one is just for
We are planting stuff right now, you guys. We got cotton going in right now. In case any of you guys are curious as to what's going on here. I'm not just driving a semi around. I am driving a semi around.
um. One is doing the far one is doing the other one doing cotton.
Both of them are doing cotton.
Yeah, but the far one is the bigger machine.
Yeah, the one over on the far end is the Creverland
Yes,
planter.
but
Yeah.
yeah, this
Just won $400 from my dad.
Very cool, my dude.
the the Delbo roller.
Let me go into the rolling technology here. Where's the rolling
Only one you
tech?
can get.
Roll technology. Oh,
Only
the
one you
yeah,
can get.
Dalbo.
Are you in the sales where you see the one that's the 1230 41,000, and there's the 2430 for 140,000? There's them, and these are only field rollers.
Where's
If I'm
that
not
at?
mistaken. At trailers, rollers.
Oh, the only thing I have in rollers is two of them.
Yeah, the Diablo. They're
Yeah,
Delbo.
yeah.
Yeah.
The little
Yeah.
Dalbo
There's
that I've got, and then the big one.
right. Okay. So, but then you can't do anything with them. You buy it and that's it. There's no customization to it.
Nope.
You can change the wheels and that's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. I can't even. Oh, I can't change the wheels.
The mod is these two exact same rollers, same price. Everything's the same except they go 15 miles an hour.
Oh, 15. I thought you said 50. I was thinking,
No,
geez,
15.
someone's
One
burning
five.
that field up.
1.5. And you can get these are considered what they call field rollers. They're for rolling rock in the field. You can
Right.
get another one that is you roll your grass field. Sometimes after a few years or a few harvests, it's a good idea to roll the field. It's just another maintenance thing to do, right?
Yeah.
And that's a special roller. And then there is a mulcher roller that you can get. So it's the same configurations of these, they just change. And they go 50 miles an hour.
The
This big
mulcher
thing called a hip.
roller. I think I've
That one
had
you're looking
that.
at. That one you're looking at.
Yeah.
That big one. That thing's huge. Two passes and your fields are done. Your tractor will pull it.
See, I got
It's
this
pretty high.
big, huge freaking mulcher, you
That's
guys. It's like a mulcher weeder deal.
yeah. I'm
It's
just saying that you
massive.
can get that as that's what they have as a conversion, so you can get them either way. You can actually buy one and then take it to your shop and switch it over to any one of the two
This,
you want.
I think, isn't this the one that I can do that with?
That horse?
That, that I was just looking at, yeah. And the mulchers. Can't that be turned into a mulcher roller?
That double?
No,
The double?
no, that one mulcher thing that I was looking at.
I didn't.
I was looking at a mulcher thing in my stuff.
Um,
'Cause I got this guy right here, right?
you have
Can
the
this thing
THC, don't you?
be customized for anything? See, this has got, yeah, this got like a roller thing, see? This mulcher's got like a roller deal on the other end of it or whatever.
Yours can't. Nothing can be done. What's that? That's that horse.
Yeah, that's a funny looking mulcher
The 12 TC.
with a roller on it or...
One way to use to crush crops and stubble. Yeah, but okay. There's. This is a mulcher. It's not a roller.
Right. I was thinking that that was like a roller, like end or something it looked like.
And well, it does. You can change the design. So instead of it, those are rollers to mulch, instead of the springy things there to mulch.
Oh,
It's
gotcha.
still a mulcher. It's just a different, roller. That's like that Delbo. You can change that to a roller. It just gives you everything's the same. It's just a different type of roller that they're using. One is flat for the grass. One is rough for the fields, and one is more sharp and cutting for breaking down stubble.
Let's see, let's open our curtain real quick. Let me get back out of here.
In reality, I usually get the same roller that you have on the mod, but
Mm,
I get
if it works, you know.
I get the smaller one because 50 miles an hour they roll a field pretty fast.
Yeah,
You know,
15 mile an hour, you can rip right through them. That's insane.
but since then I've graduated to this planter, so I'm not rolling anything. I'll do whatever it takes to get this planter right off the bat.
You guys see that? I just parked that back over there. Look how much honey I've got already. Hi, BB. How you doing? Look at that, you guys. That's what happens. That was a year of it just chilling. I got so many bees on this farm. My dude gets a bee sting every day.
No,
Swear to God.
I went down there and parked my tractor and was gonna set it up to start rolling. I thought I was starting at the end where he was done. No, in the wrong spot. He started at the other end, I guess. I spent too much time in the shop looking at that stuff.
I'm gonna go grab something to I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick, you guys. I'll be right back. Hey, if you guys are new to the stream, hit that like, sub to the channel for me, share it with anybody you know. Back in a minute. All right, I'm back. Didn't miss nothing cool today.
Not that
Nothing
I know.
attacked our farm.
No, no. But
Can't believe that last night. I come back after just a quick 10 minutes, man. And all my dinos are dead. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing?
you're cotton planter's done.
Oh, the one at the far end?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm taking this in for maintenance because this thing won't even pull at 5 miles an hour. I
Oh,
can't see
look,
the orange.
look at him
That,
go.
that
Wait,
thing's
oh my. Wait, that one's broke down that bad already? That thing breaks down
it's
so quick, man. We
it's
just fixed
showing
that.
on
I
the
fixed that at the beginning of the stream. It's that or it's the roller. Did you weed down there yet? Has it been weeded?
I rolled. I made one pass because it's like terrible. The smaller tractor I had didn't even want to get it to 5 miles an hour.
Mm.
So I switched tractors and then this. I mean, 7 is slow, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah,
I
you could
wouldn't go on.
try
Am I
using
going
the Fendt.
uphill? Am I going uphill? These things should be more powerful than that.
Yeah, the Fendt should, like, do real good with that.
I just don't like that track. Like,
See, now that that's done, you guys, I'm gonna bring this one down here to help out right here.
plus, the roller's in fucking terrible condition itself.
That's probably what is why it's going so bad then.
Yeah, it was in the red. It cost more to do the roller than anything else.
Gonna hold her steady right there, fellas. Hold her steady. Get these cotton fields done, you guys, and then I don't know if I should call it good for the night on this, and then jump over to some Arc at 8:30, or if I should just keep running this. I haven't really. He's coming at me.
I'm trying to avoid you. Just, trees are in my way too.
Steer clear of the old man behind the wheel, people.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking terrible. I drive
You guys see us swerving,
pedal to the
driving.
metal, pedal to the metal, and then they go all over the place, and I'm
They seen you
really
swerving.
messed up with.
They
Well,
know.
you're fent with that track. They're even harder for me to drive.
I seen you in it earlier, just cranking around in it earlier, like trying to
I
get it
don't try
straightened
to.
out. I
It's
was
just the way
like,
the controls work. I barely touch them sometimes, and it just
I'm
makes
turning
me
the
so
AI on you guys.
get so frustrated when I'm doing my own stuff sometimes because it's like, come on, dude, I know I did this. Yeah, I start
Uh,
talking, stopping 10
we
minutes early.
appreciate you guys out tuning in. Make sure you guys hitting that like for us. Help us out. Yeah, it's overall. It's a good game.
Yeah, that's much better. We go to 7, and that's too slow for me, but still, that's the maximum this machine will do.
Yeah, I'll have to look into. You said the roller's identical to that, right? But it just allows it to go a little bit faster.
Yeah,
Okay, that to me,
and you could.
that's not world breaking because I mean, there's people that are ripping across their fields at 15, 20 mile an hour with their rollers in real life. So
Yeah, I mean that's it's realistic.
yeah, Yeah, that's not world breaking. I can download that.
And I mean, it's the same thing, like I say, but it also has configurations for the other, also. And there are times where, yeah, you're gonna want them. You can take it in and convert it to mulcher, and just to do one or two fields or whatever. You know what I mean?
See,
If you feel
and
the
having a
need to.
conversion of being able to do something like that is awesome. See, now look at that tractor, you guys, to the right of me, pulling compared to how I'm pulling. He's done 2 rows. I ran a row and let the AI run the second row and this row, and it's already caught up to him on its second row. That tractor, I got to get rid of those little 275s. I got to get the 300 series in here from the next step up. And the good thing, chat, about going to the larger tractor for the New Holland is I'm not really gaining anything in size wise, really, until I step into like the unibody ones where they like pivot in the center. Then we get into the bigger size frames of tractor. Honestly, other than that, like I got that one that he's in right now down there, which is uh, t- it's kind of like a T8 series, I guess is right, because it's in the large tractor section. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about, so you guys know.
Um,
But
yeah, when you're in the mods, you like New
yeah,
Holland.
it is. It's a T8. It's a T8. It's a 350 Genesis,
There's
right? That falls under these line of guys for size wise, but he's no bigger than this guy. No bigger than these two. And that's what I like about it. With big man power. New Hollands are good. I drive one in real life at my grandma's when stuff needs done. So,
no, they just came out with mods in the last couple weeks for a T8 and a T9.
yeah, I've
The T9 is a quad track, if I ain't mistaken.
I'm gonna look at that. I'll look into that later. Cause I do have a set, you guys. Oh Jesus! Second, wrong button. I keep doing it. It's the nerve damage, you guys. I don't hit the button on purpose.
Auto save?
Yeah, I wanted to jump into the vehicle thing instead. I jumped into the wrong thing. It threw me off for a second. I was like, I hate that because it messed me up on what I was talking about. I hate it when it saves on me like that. I literally had that little circle of death for a second in my own on my face, like,
For a circle of death.
like when you get those, you put a when you're on YouTube or something that don't play because it's not connecting or whatever, and you get the little circle, and they call it the little ring of death because the internet's cutting out type thing,
I've
when
never known
nothing's
it to be a
connecting.
ring of death. It's what we call buffering.
Yeah, the buffering wheel, whatever. I call it the ring of death because it's like for me when it happens to me, that's usually when my internet cuts out and everything's done. That's how I know my stream cuts out on me. When I look over at the chat and I see the little ring on it circling, that's why I call it the ring of death. Because I know for me, my stream's done.
Well, but the ring of death is actually a reference to
To the Xbox.
a dead console, ain't it? Or a locked up console, something. Yeah. Xbox.
Yeah. When you get the red circle on it when the console crashes because of issue inside, generally a heating issue that causes it to burn something out.
Yeah,
I
no more.
personally have never had an Xbox do that, but I had one that I sold to somebody that within 3, 4 months that happened to them, but that's only because their kids suffocated it with a pillow.
But yeah, I mean, what what was messed with? 90% of the problems with them things when something happens is because they tried to mod it or, like you say, they
Yeah,
didn't have proper
I mean,
ventilation.
I always pulled my case off, pulled the top of the case off, and from 2 foot away with a can of air spray, and just gently air dusted everything off, with an air duster, just quick little
Of
spurt of
course,
the air, and you're good.
PlayStation's going to support, you know, cozies and wool blankets for your unit all day long because they know it's going to burn up and you'll buy a new one.
Yeah, unless you're me and you have a polar wind mini fan blowing across your PS5 because you know that you're not gonna let it burn up. I
You
spe-
don't want
I unfortunately I bought mine when the console prices were extremely high due to the demand on the server chips and crap for them costing so much. Like my PlayStation when I bought my PS5, it cost me $700. When I bought the wife's, the price hike was so bad. I spent over through GameStop. I spent over $900 for her system.
and it's the same machine.
Yeah, yep. And it's only due to the fact that it was because when she decided she wanted to upgrade her PS4, which I told her when she wanted to, I'd pay for it no matter the price, because I'm the husband. I should that should be my you know you know. So I was like let's take care of it. But yeah, it was because of the price for everything was so high at the time for to make the chips for the PS5. It was just ridiculous. Nine
That's
hundred
the story
bucks.
they gave us.
Yeah, yeah, that's the story they were feeding the world.
I with you. There's only like one company that actually makes chips in the world, and it's not that there's only one company that makes chips. There's only one company that makes the machine that makes the chips.
Yeah, and the chip is I can't even remember if it's Intel or AMD. I don't remember what they are for the PS5s. I think they're Intel, but
Doesn't matter. It's the same company
it's something.
that makes the machine for
Right.
Intel. You know what I mean? So yeah, and I was just reading some stuff about it a few months back. That's the expensive part of the damn thing. The machine that makes the whoppers or wafers, whatever the hell you call them, waffles, wafers.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what those are called on there. Just a second, little dude. You're gonna run right into me. Here, let me move out the way. You can take it, my guy. You got this. Everybody cheer on the little
Yeah.
dude. Woo!
But
Look at it go.
some of them guys too, and it's like, oh, I get in. I use the bigger equipment. They're brutal. Get out of their way. They will kill you. They're not stopping for nothing. Yesterday
Nope.
I had the two Ropa data harvesters that were pretty much head on.
Yeah, mine have a tendency to run into each other.
They made themselves an A-frame.
That's what I thought. It looked like it might open up down there a little further, so we're gonna wait, and if it does, I'll readjust them. I'll just run them to the end. I'm not worried about it. Look at that. I got my cruise control, you guys, set to go to 18, but he's doing 6. This tractor, if I'm correct, this one isn't really worthy of it. Needs to be upgraded to a 290 or traded in.
I don't know what I did, but I've just now noticed that I actually can set the AI on this guy.
This game is something else at times. Like Kid, for the longest time when he was playing with me, he couldn't set an AI to do anything. surprised this thing is
haven't
gonna
even
cover
tried.
this.
I haven't even tried.
Well, no, you
But
were
it was
trying
fine.
yesterday, but it kept giving you trouble. So,
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, in this field, I didn't even try with this one. I just, for some reason, when I started, I think I hit a button and it almost looked like he wanted to do something, and it made me think that he wanted to do something. So I
hey, if he
actually
does, he
pushed the
does.
button, and he's going on his own.
Maybe that's the button that you need to use on here when you're playing for it
It's the same button
to
I've been
kick it in.
pushing all the time.
Oh, I thought it might have been a different button. I didn't know,
It's
chat.
has to do. It has to do something to do with this tractor and this roller and whatever.
Huh? Crazy.
Yeah.
All right,
Because
so
it
all
has
the
to have a
cotton
little
is
roller.
done. So now all it is what? Weeding? Getting the weeding
Mowing.
done.
I don't know if any weeding needs to be done.
Well, it says on the fields, weed growing. Even on the one
Really?
that even on the one that you're rolling down there.
It's always going to say that, but I would. Well,
Yeah, I always, when I see that, I just take the weeder over it, and then I ain't got to worry about weeds at all, ever.
I'm going to say roll weed behind me rolling.
I don't know yet. Give me a second. I'll come down there real quick and take a look. Take a look. I'm gonna grab the weeder just to be on the safe side. Let's see. We're gonna fold this little dude up. I'm gonna park him like so, cause I'm gonna use one of the little blue men. I call my New Holland's the Blue Man Group because I had 3 275s at one time. What the heck is that? Wait, that's my hoe. I don't need her. And that's my mulcher weeder. I don't need that. So where is? I know where the weeder's at.
It's in that.
Over by the cow barn.
Yeah, it's up on the hill all by itself.
Oh, that's the weeder cedar. That one works too.
Not
That's
in the
the
cotton field, it won't.
that's the lonely weeder cedar. It was like that song. One is the loneliest number or whatever. Yeah, that's that cedar weeder. It doesn't know which one it wants to be. If I could take it to a shop and alter it to be one or the other, then I'd be all right. Because I just don't want to use it on a field that I got one thing planted and have it end up altering it and planting something over top of it. Then what I wanted to grow, not growing.
As long as you don't have seed in it, it won't plant anything.
No, but then the AI, if I want an AI to run, he won't even use it
Oh.
if there's no seed in it, which is lame. Lame. But, it happens. It is what it is.
That must be the rock tractor. They leave stuff out in the middle of nowhere. It's gonna snow later.
Yeah, it will. Tomorrow's farming sim stream, you guys. We're gonna be doing potatoes and oh Jesus, just about everything else. Everything else that we've got. Man, I took a drop. I forgot about that dip. I really did.
And that bump.
Yeah, that bump, man, that thing irritates me. Like that should have been gone. Like I was expecting it to be like a hidden stump or something there. You know what I mean? Like making it stay bumped up like that, or like a piece of wood or something. But there's nothing. You tried to drag that log through there earlier, and it almost didn't even want to pull through there. Okay, so it does have to have the weeder ran over it.
The
So let's unfold this real quick.
there is other maps out there. I can't remember which one it is. Oh. Where you'll find a spot like that, but there's also a marker, a flag marker or something that goes with it,
Mm,
and there's something buried there. You got to dig it up.
what?
Yeah. I don't remember where I seen.
Is this gonna make it look different? Because if it'll make the thing look different, then I'll run it. Nope, it ain't making the field look any different. I'll let the AI run it because I don't want to mess up. Better chance that the AI is gonna make sure there's no weeds left than me make sure there's no weeds left. I'll just sit here to govern it to make sure it does what it needs to do.
Who's running it, it's gonna get the same results.
No. No, I might miss more area than an AI.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. He'll be more accurate. He'll get his lines straight.
Yeah. Mine look like zigzag patterns. I get lucky when I do some of some of these with the tracks. I get lucky because I can just put the gas, hit the gas, and then let go of the steering wheel, and it'll keep going straight. But you get those other ones where they got the 4 tires to it, man. Sometimes that thing might just wobble off from hitting the slightest bump in the field. But yeah, I've noticed that too.
Pretty much why I like using the AI is because they're straight, and I can't draw straight lines.
I use the AI for my hands. Because if my hands get too numb, that just keeps me from being able to keep my stream going.
If I can, like this roller, you can definitely see the difference of where you've been and where you haven't been.
Yeah, with the roller I can. I wish this weeder would show me like a different texture behind me afterwards, because then I would have no problem at all running this. But like I said, for anybody watching, the AI helps because I have nerve damage in my hands, so this helps keep my hands from going numb.
Your screen is, I can't see, I can hardly see the field. It's kind of dark. Because it should change the color in the dirt where that thing has been.
Oh, yeah, this field is
like a wet look.
this field is 100%
It might just be that you're shaded too by the trees.
oh, I don't like I mean this weeder because you went over it with the roller first, you know? And so you can't tell any real difference. Like if you do it with the weeder first, you can see the difference in the ground from being planted to weeded and then rolling. But if you weed after rolling, you can't see a difference in the ground. And yeah, that's why I generally weed before rolling, but it doesn't matter. I mean, the AI takes care of it in the end for me.
Oh, but ideally, it's better to do it after because the roller kind of helps sets the roots. So, there may be small stuff that the weeder misses when the roller will pound it in.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's just my opinion.
That's like how you were saying something about like a shading in the ground. I've noticed it when I've ran, when I run like I said beforehand, before I run the roller, but afterwards, like how you were talking, it has more of that wet look to it. It really does. After the rollers hit it for sure, like over here even. You know what I mean? Looks a little wet. Maybe a little different. Let's see.
That area that you're at has all been weeded, right? Even though it says weeding.
This right here is weeded, but this over here, where it says weeder, has not been. And then if I come over to here, it's weeded.
That has not been done.
Yeah, this here is weeded, and then this right here is not. But when he comes back, his thing's gonna hang over and gonna come right at me. And bidoo.
I like where you're at, dude, but you know, hey.
What'd he do?
Oh, you got to get them a little ways off the field. Otherwise, they start, and you know that first foot or two of the field isn't.
Oh
isn't
yeah.
done. Now, if you don't have them lined up somewhat straight with the field, then they will go crooked too.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can get him to run a crooked look to it.
Yeah. It's the trying to get them to do the checkerboard pattern with the pillars for the new root crops.
Check that out, you guys. I'm jogging backward faster than that thing's running. That's crazy.
But you realize that if this was the 15-mile-an-hour one, you wouldn't be doing that. You'd be going about the same speed.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of funny because somebody was saying something about it the other day. They did the same thing. It's like, oh, I can outrun the tractor. The tractor's doing 7 miles an hour. You can run, 15, 18 miles an hour.
Depends if a guy's got a gun. I might run faster.
Yeah. 15 to 18 is actually pretty high.
Everybody knows the Flash, right?
It's probably more like.
I'll be like his
12 to
cousin,
15.
no time flat. Oh. All right, so we're. God, we've got what? I gotta check. God dang it. It would be a bad idea for me to turn my auto saving off. No, I was gonna come in here to look at something, and that's the cool thing about the nerve damage. I wasn't meaning to hit the button. All right, let's right here. So for tomorrow's stream chat, we're gonna have potatoes going in, sugarcane going in because we're gonna work with sugarcane tomorrow. It's gonna be a new crop. I've never done that. I shouldn't have said anything and left that as like a mystery crop thing for you guys to take a guess at before I planted it tomorrow. Because last time I did that, it worked out real good. A lot of people tuned in for that. That's pretty cool. I messed that one up. Oh well. So sugarcane tomorrow. Sugarcane, potatoes. He said something about soybeans, and I haven't planted soybeans
That would be
yet.
April would be corn and soybeans
Yeah, that's what I was just looking to see.
and sorghum if you wanted to do that. And it's just soybean is a good crop to replenish nitrogen into the field, but you also just sell it, get cash out of it.
Is that all? Is that all we can? Is that all we can do with it though? Is just sell the soybeans?
Flour. You can make soybean flour, so it can go to the grain mill.
Wait, you can make
Or,
flour out of soybeans?
Yeah.
This game allows that.
What what mill do you have? I guess better. I shouldn't say yes, you can. Yes, it can be done. You don't have a flour mill.
No, I've got to download one. I'm gonna look into getting one of those windmill ones that you were talking about.
So here, real quick.
So we got olives, sugarcane, potatoes, sunflowers, corn, possibly soybeans, and then definitely carrots, parsnips, and red beets. Tomorrow is going to be a very busy day, chat. It's going to be very intense. We're going to be running and planting a lot while having a lot of AIs planting as well. Good thing I've got over 500,000 because we may be having to buy more equipment. Who knows? Oh, I know we got to buy planting equipment for sugarcane, but not a worry there. So yeah, a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
So this grain mill that you have in stock can doesn't do soybeans.
It doesn't? Okay. Well, then I'm not going to worry about soybeans right now. I'm going to look at getting the windmill granary thing like what you were talking about, but I won't worry about the soybeans right away then. I mean, we're going to be doing sugarcane tomorrow, which will be a new crop for the channel, so that'll be good.
To
You
be
know what I
honest,
mean?
I recommend you looking for a different grain mill than this one. Anyhow, there's this grain mill that's been modified and it's called modern.
Well, the one that you were talking about, I'm gonna look for those windmill ones because I want something with that old school look. Because being that we're in no man's land out there in between Italy and Spain area, you know what I mean, in that general area,
Yeah.
I think going with something that more fits their region other than what we're using already is gonna be sweet. And for anybody from that region, if they do watch the stream, they're gonna be like, "Wow, he's trying. He's trying." Maybe, you know. But yep, so tomorrow, you guys, tomorrow is going to be very, very busy. And tonight will be very, very busy for me over on Arc. So if you guys watch Arc, make sure you guys tune in for that. But we're going to call the stream good here. So, with that being said, hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream and had a great day. Smack that like for me. Share the link with somebody that you know. Other than that, y'all have a great day. Stay safe. Peace out. And we'll see you in the next one. Later.